Lettuce. Someone make noise. Discord is not capturing your voices. Got it. Properties.
Early, will we allow ourselves to pivot to pirate game if CISA shows up late?
Good question.
Are you saying how late will we allow ourselves to pivot?
That's fair. That's fair.
I mean, it's up to you guys. All right, so I should be on the correct mics now.
HD.
Let us see if
HD enhanced video with Slade Ramsicus.
All right. Now that everyone's in, does everyone like the pause icon?
I don't see the pause icon.
I also don't see it.
No.
Nope.
Oh, there you
Oh. That's great. I love that.
I fully opened the link and then forgot to hit the join button. So
I did that earlier.
I'm glad everyone liked that one because it was very. I saw that I could change those, and I'm like, oh, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. All right, I need to.
Did you get like a extra thing, like a?
No, it's a functionality that was part of a module that I've had for a while. I just decided to dig through all of the options in it.
I see.
All right, I need to check and see if
Discord.
Well, I was just seeing if OBS saw the audio from Foundry. It does see it. It's just very quiet. All right. There we go. I was about to say, YouTube for a second, the window was saying no data, but it was still green, and then I clicked on the tab and it just switched to excellent connection. It's like, all right, I'm watching you, bitch. Can't trick me.
You just went and looked at what you titled the stream. A choice was made. That is accurate.
You're darn tootin' a choice was made, and boy, are we gonna regret it.
Episode Devil. Alright. Let me bring you back to the scene you were previously on. Unless you have a place you would rather pick up from. Because you were last on the 7th floor. Pretty much right outside.
Was our plan to leave and go back to town?
Yeah, I thought we were already in town, weren't we?
I believe so.
Either way, I think town is where we're wanting to start.
Yeah.
Alright. All this fancy pirate music. Corgi, why are you small?
Corgi's small.
Because Corgi's small.
Does your spider speak common?
No, my spider does not speak common. I speak spider. It's the only way. The only way we can communicate. If you need to talk to my spider, you have to go through me. Or learn spider. I don't know.
All right. It should be preloading the Otari scene for everyone.
I believe Skater Smack is the link.
What?
All right.
There's only one spider I may talk to, and it is my cat.
I did not mean what, as in I didn't hear what you said. I meant what, as in I didn't understand it.
Do you not comprehend?
Do you not comprehend what was just said?
No, not at all.
Good.
You're not going to elaborate?
No.
Dreesen!
Who needs to elaborate when I've already said all I need to?
I would say that you haven't said all you need to.
And it's like, I said my piece, live with the consequences.
Well, I've done all I can do.
That just reminds me, Terry used to do this thing all the time where, like, I'd be talking about anything, and he would go, well, you know what they say, and then not elaborate.
He does it all the fucking time.
I love that so much. I love doing that.
He does that so fucking much.
He's such a dick.
I'll just do it to random people, so when they're like, what? I'd be like, oh, I thought you knew.
I said, you know what they say, not me. Well, on that note, you have a one sleepy Raisami, a very dying warg, and your spider friend has a crown.
Mhm.
Yo,
Trying to find spider. Hold on, let me put spider down.
Yeah, I forgot that Warg live now.
You're alive.
Now.
Wargloof now.
Spider.
Confirm.
Warg live on Twitch.
Twitch.tv/warg.
Twitch.tv
Wait.
Twitch TV blah blah blah.
I didn't know that you guys turned my character into a Twitch streamer.
It should just be
When are you gonna
be
make, like, a,
wah, because it's an
Warg
orc.
YouTuber?
no, Borderlands tried that and made the worst enemy ever. Sorry.
24-hour stream win.
Never.
Ah,
Where's your commitment? You got to get those biddies somehow.
twenty-four hour TTRPG stream. Get through exactly one book.
That'd be hilarious.
As much as I love TTRPGs, I think playing one for 24 hours, I could lose my mind.
I think if you
Yeah.
ever tried to do a voice for 24 hours, you
Your
would.
brain.
I think.
I would
think
forget who I am.
even. I feel like even Matt Mercer, after 8 hours of doing voices, would be like, guys, I'm done with this shit.
I'm tired. I'm worn out.
I think swapping between them, I'd be fine. But if I was just doing one for the entire 24 hours, I would just be like, nah. I don't even know what my
I
own voice
honestly-
is anymore.
I honestly do think like my upper limits for TTRPGs, even in the best of like moods, is like 6 hours at most. Like that's around there.
100% agreed. At about the 4-hour mark, my energy levels just fucking drop to the ground.
Yeah.
You feel the G's.
Oh jeez. All right. Let's get this show
Oh, jeez, Rick.
onto the road.
Ooh.
Do not.
Is that your next character, Tando?
I will cry. So many tears.
No, don't tell me your next character is Morty.
No. My next
Oh,
character is going to
Morty.
be a shooty that's named Scoob, but he speaks like Shaggy.
Oh, I was hoping you were gonna say Scrappy. That would have been so much
Oh
better.
God. I really think I should shake it up, and my next character should be a regular human fighter.
I mean, that's a fair choice.
Just Mr. Fighterman.
Fighter-Man.
Fighter-Man.
Fighter-Man. He just has a theme
Fighter-Man.
song that plays.
Every time.
Some stuff. Hit some more.
Hit some
Outside
more.
Combat, he's
Outside
quite a
combat is
bore.
quite a bore. Look out, he is the fighter man.
Out of both campaigns, is Reliwana the only human?
Well, that's not human.
I'm not human.
Level 1 is not human.
Human.
Oh, yeah, there's
Neither
Spider-Person.
neither game has
Question.
a
Do we have a human?
No.
No.
We don't?
The only
No.
game that
No,
had
not a
actually
single
good
person is
was,
human.
Fucking General Almore, and that was Slade's character.
Yeah.
Well, Brad was human too.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. For some reason, I thought he was an elf.
Brad was human, but he had dragon lineage.
I
Yeah.
thought he was like a half elf for some reason.
Nah.
No.
He was just a gorilla. Understandable mistakes man for gorilla.
Yeah, so the only
Man, I
humans
thought he was a
have
gorilla this
been
whole
in
time.
Tando's game.
No, he may be as dumb as one, but he's human.
Although he was variant human, so he was part Dargon as well. So
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
I think
true,
I
yeah,
think in our
like,
current games, Fletch is the closest thing we got to a human.
yeah, and they're a half elf.
Yeah.
So no basic normal peoples. I think the dog is actually the most practically close to a human because they're just human with dog features.
Yeah.
They just guy.
Humans in my TTRPG? No,
Never.
thank you.
I honestly just want to play another character that has like 6 intelligence.
All right. So, you get back to town. You had made your claim that you were going to prepare for a fight. What do you do now? Relawana, act accordingly as you have a crown on your waistband.
Yo.
All right. So we need to prepare for the journey. Rumlawana, would you mind going out for rations?
Sounds good.
Sending Spider away.
Is the plan just we send Relawana away and we make plans and just hope Relawana can like clue herself in?
Yes.
Fucking yes.
Yes. That's the only thing I got. We can write it down on a piece of paper and give it to them afterwards, but yeah.
If only I was able to speak telepathically to someone.
That one
Well,
time
yeah,
that
I
Wings
think
really
actually
regrets
someone.
getting rid of Bisquick's touch telepathy. Oh no, he still has it.
Yeah, that's the only way I can control him, really.
How do you have 5 traits?
I shouldn't.
He's got... Oh, no. Small is a different thing. No, you have 4. Small was a thing that I added to him to make it so that he does the whole small thing instead of tiny.
Mm-hmm.
Because it didn't automatically make him small.
So, I got one idea, and pretty much one idea only. We need to get a level 4 scroll of silence. Turn this fucker off the best we can. Pop that shit on Warg, have Warg and Tito get in his face, and just try and wail on him as much as possible.
We really got ourselves into one bitch of a situation.
We really did. Telekinetic projectile. Can you use cold iron, like, ball bearings, and have that effect with it?
Are you asking me or are you asking someone else?
I'm asking you.
Rules is written and intended? Not really. That's really kind of the territory of needle darts. That's its job.
Yeah, I knew there was a new cantrip that has that as a feature.
Okay.
It takes the there is a new cantrip that takes the effect of whatever metal piece you are holding on to at that moment.
Gotcha.
By the way,
It
needle darts is
requires
available to every
skill
tradition for
bonus.
some reason. It's hilarious. It's on Arcane, Primal, Occult, and Divine. But you're a party of all spontaneous casters. So none of you can change your mind.
The one prepared caster disappeared long ago,
Yeah.
Yep.
and he ain't coming back.
Do we have any method of triggering weakness in these guys? can we go and collect any holy water or anything like that? Is there a holy hand grenade?
Again, are you asking me or the other party members?
I mean,
Yes.
You are in a town with a church.
Yeah, but I don't think that church is very happy with us at the moment.
well, we don't know because we have not talked to them since.
And at the end of the day,
They're
we are still
probably
the only
angry at us
people who
because
are
they're
fighting
like,
on
"Hey,
their
what's taking
behalf.
them so long?"
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain if we go up to them and are like, hey, we're trying to fight evil. We've got devils that we gotta kill. They're not just gonna say, you didn't bring us that sword, so fuck off.
We have to kill the devil.
The devil from Bible.
Oh god, not the Bibble.
So wasn't the plan to also get to probably travel to Absalom to see if we can get a what was it, level 6 scroll of teleport or whatever?
Was that the plan?
I never heard of that.
It was a proposed
It was a
idea.
proposed idea. Yeah, it wasn't like I don't think we decided on it as a plan, but it was an idea that was brought up.
Because we do need to make sure we have a way back.
If we're still
Mhm.
going.
If we're going, yeah.
Rella wanna make me a will save.
Ooh.
$30.
Get out of here with that.
We're good for now. So, at minimum, we should probably purchase 2 scrolls of silence. Level 4. We have the money, so we should load up on as many things to put it in our advantage as possible. What that is, I don't fucking know.
Oh man.
Here's the thing. Do you remember what devils are weak to?
Typically cold iron and holy shit.
That's a
Silver, isn't it?
no.
And silver. Demons are weak to cold iron.
Demons and Fae are cold iron. Devils are
Okay.
are silver.
Yeah.
And it's not a weakness,
I
it's
was
overcoming
right.
their resistance.
Yeah.
They do have a weakness, but it's not the silver.
I'm really bad at remembering that. Specifically that kind of stuff.
Is there any way to add traits to, like a cold iron trait to, cold iron or silver to, fists? Hand wraps and mighty blows?
What you're saying is you want to have, silver / cold iron woven into your hand wraps. Yes, mechanically that you can do that.
World's most expensive set of brass knuckles.
Yeah.
Ever heard of gold thread? You do that with iron. It's not as flexible as you'd like it to be, but it works.
Yeah, I'm like, would that work? Is iron supple enough to make thread?
It's mostly normal fabric with metal woven in.
Well, yeah.
I mean, you could just be like, they're hand wraps, but actually they're chainmail.
Chainmail hand wraps.
But I do believe you actually can do that. So what is everyone other than Relawana doing? Relawana's going for a walk.
I'm sleeping, baby.
That's
I
true.
wanna go to
you
the
are
store.
asleep.
I'm also either striking up conversation or just annoying the hell out of the devil, whichever one. I'm just
Sorry,
continuously trying to talk to it.
Yeah,
I
it's also
record
continuously
down
doing
my
something. Make another will save.
microphone.
Oh
Alright,
god.
that was really
It's
early.
gonna be
Alright,
this constant. That's scary.
Are you just gonna have them make will saves until
Wow.
they fuck it up?
30.
I will say they can do this at will, so this is gonna be a recurring theme.
Oh boy.
Until they either fail or
This is-
critically
ugh.
succeed so hard that they are physically immune to it.
Don't worry,
There might
it's
be
not.
cracks in the
Don't
wall
worry, it's
anyway.
not. They're not trying to dominate you, but every literally minute. But they are doing something. You are just really good at will saves, apparently.
It is one of my best.
So then
So
is there...
I don't know before I could hear an answer to whether or not we could add a trait like silver to hand wrap.
Yes, the answer is yes.
Okay, cool.
You just have to pay the requisite amount to have effectively your hand
Is it
wraps
basically
remade.
like adding?
Gotta
Is it basically like
control.
adding knuckles to the hand wraps?
Knuckles?
And
Metal
what's the amount of time that
fiber.
would take?
Normal amount of time for crafting a magic item because it is effectively making the item from scratch.
Do we have that amount of time?
Okay. We
You
never
guys took-
specified how
You
much
guys
time we
took like
needed.
8 days last session, so but that's not a thing you brought up then. So
Well,
I'm
yeah,
more talking
because-
about we
because-
currently have a time restraint.
I know, but I'm
Yeah,
just
we
saying
got
as in
time
like
asked.
I was saying that as in like Tando, you had all the time in the world previously. You do not now.
Mhm.
I mean,
Yeah, I
we never
know.
gave a specified amount of time of how long it would take us to prepare. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but how long do you want to keep rolling will saves?
How long
I'll
do we
be
want to
fine.
keep gambling our time away to how patient the devil is?
And how do we actually go about jumping this dude?
Yeah.
He'll see us coming. Hmm.
I am debating putting the crown on the spider. The spider has better will saves than me, and also would be a lot more useless than mind controlling me.
Can we do some recall knowledges about how the crown is able to see? Like, what's its method? Does it see like a third person from the crown's perspective, or does it like only see out of the crown itself? Does it try and see through the person's eyes?
Yeah, are you gonna go ahead and give me a recall knowledge
Mhm.
on
I
the
fucking suck at
devil?
these. Somebody else is probably gonna have to.
Yeah,
I will try.
I'll give it a go.
I know shit.
It's a devil. That's a little bit better.
Okay, I can give it a go as well. I just wanted to wait for other people to make sure I don't roll
Here I
needlessly.
go.
Okay, well.
All of these
Wow,
rolls.
we are rolling. We're rolling.
And none of you have very good wisdom, so that also makes it worse. And the religious
Okay.
character's not here today.
Let's stop by the church and ask them to see if there is any information we can glean about a crown devil.
Boy, am I glad I'm the one rolling well this session.
Yeah.
At least
So-
one of us is.
Everyone goes to the Dawnflower Temple.
The choice.
The church. Sure. You are greeted by the familiar face of one Vandy Banderdash. The temple seems to be in a better state than you last saw it, as you have not been here since the fire.
That's fair.
There is still there's a couple of wooden scaffolds up that are in places to clean away the scorch marks from the fire on some of the walls above various sections of the library. If you are just here to recall knowledge, then you can go ahead and spend some of your downtime, if you would like, to make a more thorough search of their perusing the library, should you wish. Or are you wishing to directly ask someone else if they know anything about the devil?
I think that one. I'd like to go up to Banderdash and ask what the hell is happening. What they know about Crown Devils.
Sure, I will make a, God, okay, so, hold on, let me see if there's did she have a stat block? Hold on, let me find out. Otari creatures. She does not have a stat block, however, I can make a general assumption based on clerics of her level. She probably has a... Okay. Well, if she didn't have such a high wisdom, that wouldn't have succeeded, so that's good. Crown Devils. I've heard the name before. Here, let me look through a few books. She goes away. She seems to look through a couple of texts that they have in a not in the Cordonofna section, but in a particular section about different outsiders and the religious concepts of different outer beings, and she comes back with an excerpt about Crown Devils, or Koroms as they are known. Well, they're known for controlling the minds of barons and lesser kings and influencing their decisions to make their kingdoms worse. What you want to know about them specifically?
How it is that they see through the crown, specifically.
And she's gonna start flipping to try and find those specifics.
Do they see through the eyes of the person that they're controlling? Is there some kind of perception that the crown itself has when they're in that form?
Well, based on the description, I can only guess that they have their own perception, but usually the creature that they are currently attached to, they are quite adept at identifying whether or not their intentions are truthful or not in their dealings. Usually their host doesn't have much flexibility to disagree.
Gotcha.
That bodes super well for us.
Concerning.
Yeah, fantastic.
I see what's going on now. Which is also really funny is the devil's just like, no, we're not doing that. We're sticking with the party doing that. I'm like, I'm going to show you around town. Let's go.
So this is where I played last week. Man, that was such a good song.
Very much what's happening is that they're like, I don't think you need to get petty provisions for such a quick trip. What is this all about? And you're just like, man, I remember the time that I came by here. There was like the 4th time I played at a birthday party in this town.
I mean, this is actually perfect. We've got the rebellious teenager going against
Let's go.
not doing what he's told.
That's
Here,
great.
make me one more will save.
Yeah.
I will use this as a sign.
25.
I will
Okay.
use this as a sign. Having passed 3 times against a DC 24 spell
Oh.
DC, I will say you are somehow just able to completely shrug off their mind probe, despite the fact that they can use it at will. So they will continuously keep trying to figure out what the fuck your intentions are, and just having the elusive mind of a zoomer makes it you completely unreadable to this archaic this archaic facsimile of a tyrant.
My intentions of what we're doing is clouded by the intention of trying to be its friend and also showing it around town.
Eventually, the crowd
in that
gets
book you have
exasperated.
Does it show any kind of weakness or anything that a crown devil might have?
Well, they have the general characteristics of a devil, making them susceptible to silvered weapons, not immune, but quite resistant to poison, immune to fire. Other than that, if you wanted to really hurt him, looks across the party. If you had a cleric with you, they really don't like sanctified spiritual damage, but other than that, she continues to flip through. If you can find some way to be resistant to mental effect in magic, that would highly limit his capabilities to affect you, the lot of you.
I do thank you for your time. Does anybody else have anything?
No, I think that pretty much covers what I would have asked.
Okay. I want to go to the store and pick up a couple scrolls.
Okay. Relawana, the crown, you will notice, is invisible at this point. You can still feel it there, but it is invisible from perception.
Pulls out staff of see invisible. No.
Wand of see invis.
Oh, yeah, wand of see.
All right. I'm assuming so you're going to the magic shop. I'm assuming you're getting arcane scrolls
Or primal. Well,
or primal.
this one specifically is going to be an occult or divine. So I probably would have picked it up back there. I would like a scroll of silence, 4th level.
Silence.
I would like 3 of them.
Yeah, give me a second. Alright, so let me open up the people's loot.
I have something of a plan, but honestly, it's not much to go on. The people that we're going to be fighting are magic casters. If we can turn them off, we might stand a much better chance against them. That means they would not be able to teleport or use any of their big fuck off AoEs.
That is, if it'll even affect the big guy.
Well, magic in general requires some form of speech. They wouldn't be able to cast anything unless they had already precast the buff beforehand.
Doug, I'm gonna add the scroll to your
And
inventory. just
you
so-
do have the ability
Actually,
to
no.
follow anybody who tries to run away from you.
You're darn right I do.
So you are particularly adept at this kind of thing versus casters.
All right, how many scrolls of silence do you guys want?
3.
Okay.
I'm
Yep.
not there, so I'm not going to pitch my actual 2 cents in. But just out of curiosity, how do you command Tito? Is it verbal?
Telepathic.
I don't have to be in the area, and it is telepathic to some
Okay.
extent.
Okay. So,
Yeah, they have a telepathetic connection.
I was saying because silence literally nerfs everything of mine. So I was just making
Mm.
sure it doesn't also completely nerf you.
I do believe it has a 10-foot radius. Is that correct?
Yeah.
So
Raisami doesn't give a
Right.
shit. They are they don't they actually
Yeah.
are immune to that because they don't actually need verbal components.
Yeah, I don't do verbal.
because
Like the
any and
way.
all verbal components can be done as
Mental for them.
instead.
Yep.
But
And then all
everything
material
of
is
mine
somatic.
requires verbal, from spells to using my spider.
It has a 10-foot radius, so it's going to be fairly easy to stay out of it. Unless he
So you just
specifically
have to
runs up to
stay
you.
out of that range. Well, I probably go in and grapple the sons of guns. So they are basically just.
Dre says
sitting
your voice
ducks.
meter back on.
Is it crackly again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Voice meter needs to stop being a piece of garbage.
So my plan is to put this on Warg to begin the fight. Have him run up to the person. Have Tito also run up to the same person. Try
Wait,
and
is
trick
Castle a
and grapple them
person?
as much as possible.
What-
Is silence cast on a person?
Level 4, silence is.
Oh,
It sticks to you.
Specifically, a willing creature, so you can't put it on an enemy. But that means that
Mhm.
if you have it on you, the 4th level version has a radius, which means that one of your allies could have it on themselves and then run up to the bad guy.
and if kite in cats in large, then that area is actually kind of larger.
hmm
So your idea is that we fuck him up when he can't tell, basically. So he can't report back to the big
Kind
man
of.
GM.
I highly doubt he would be away from any of his minions. But at minimum, that would make it to where it's difficult for any new bodies to be added to the fight unless somebody is able to escape. It makes it to where he and any of the Crown Devils in the area are also having their spells turned off, which is where a large amount of their AoE damage is going to be coming from.
Wait, I'm a little bit. Are you planning on doing this to the Crown Devil we have with us, or to Erevian that you wanted
To Erevian.
silent? Oh, okay.
Specifically to target him. The main hangup that I have with this plan is how we go about getting back into the Abomination vaults without the Ground Devil having alerted Erevian of our plans,
Hmm.
or at least of us having entered the Abomination vaults again. The only idea I have to go on is to wait until nightfall. Do some weird shit with maybe Breloana having the Crown Devil under a blanket, and then we try and be as silent as possible as we go back down into the Abomination vaults. Him thinking that he's just covered by a piece of cloth. Or he could just flat out kill him. I don't really know. That is where I am stuck, personally.
I fixed the crackliness for the time being. At least I do believe I have.
I mean, I feel like if the plan was to just sneak back in, I don't really know if a blanket would be enough to keep him from knowing what's happening. I think if that was the direction we were going, it might even be to sneak in without Reloana, but then we wouldn't have support.
That's the thing, though.
Yeah.
I feel like Breloana is somewhat necessary for this to even work. We have Rasami, but worst case scenario, we might need to cast this on 2 people.
Yeah.
Have the silence spell on Tito as well as Ward going off. But that would just be a worst case scenario.
The fuck? I heard a really.
What was going on there, man?
I've heard a very.
This is a very difficult situation that we've got ourselves in.
I think our fuck it we ball mentality is really starting to catch up with.
Ain't that the truth?
Absolutely.
Shit, they changed the name of Dimension Door, didn't they?
It still should be Dimension Door.
I was
Unless
looking
they
for it, and I
changed
don't
it.
see it in the 4th level spells. I know I have access to it, but I don't see it here. I'll use Dimensional Anchor.
Hold on, let me.
DM,
Yeah.
while doing the talking with Bannerdash, can I also attempt to discuss with them how a Crown Devil would go about communicating with another devil?
Let's. She's gonna make another. Okay, so she. She's gonna flip back through the book. I don't see a particular way they could, other than telepathy.
Doesn't telepathy have a range to it?
It does. It doesn't specify how far.
Okay. They're probably banking off of the Crown Devil being able to teleport away if anything happens and go back down to alert them. They might not have any method of actually having range communication. If we decide to jump the Crown Devil, we could give ourselves a chance to go down there.
I don't know. I feel like assuming that they don't have a far enough range might be a risky play.
And if they do have something like that, it would probably have some kind of verbal component. So if we cast silence on somebody and then beat the fuck out of the Crown Devil, it can't fucking escape. We have a pretty good chance.
I think it was changed to Translocate. It
Could
looks
be.
like
We
spell.
have something of a plan, I think.
Do you?
I mean, it's a plan
Let's-
nonetheless. Whether or not it's a good plan,
Yeah.
like that's something different entirely.
I'm iffy on it, but I'm not here to put in my 2 cents, so.
Yeah.
Let's get back together with Relawana. Make the Crown Devil think that we're about to set off on our journey. Cast silence on Warg. Have Warg next to Relawana. Beat the absolute fuck out of the Crown Devil, and if it tries to run away, Warg chases after them, making them unable to use Dimension Door to get away.
Here's the problem. What if it's faster?
I have some movement impairment spells.
My main concern is if we do this, do we know for sure that silence keeps out, like, would that make it so they can't communicate through telepathy?
From what she was saying, telepathy has a certain range to it.
And
But if
I
we
guess
don't know
we're just
the range, I just feel
Are-
like that
are
if
Yeah.
we start attacking the Crown Devil and he's all like, "Hey, Revian, these bitches are trying to kill me," it could go sideways pretty quick.
I highly doubt your Revian would have sent him out without some way to communicate. How?
I
it's
think the
doubtful
silence
that he
is
would
a
have
good
worked
idea
just-
if we know that it can keep the Crown Devil from communicating. But if not, then it kind of seems, you know.
Our only other option is to take the Crown Devil back with us into the Abomination Vaults. And that immediately is a red flag. That is going to get him within range to be able to use their telepathy. That would immediately alert him with the knowledge that we have currently. Granted, there has to be some method of communication if
And
they were
if
sending
we
us
were a
that
much
far
more
away.
morally bankrupt
But
party,
still.
then we would have absolutely gone for killing the dude and made it so much easier on ourselves.
Ain't that the truth?
Raisami's
Yeah.
not necessarily morally bankrupt. However, she does see it as like the greater good option.
Honestly, kind of the
Lesser
same
evil.
boat with Ralph, where I'm like,
Yeah, the greater good.
there's
Not,
an
yeah, lesser
entire town
evil.
of people here, you know, but
But with other people in the party having that like more or less like belief religious side of things, like that does make things more complicated.
See,
yeah.
I'm in agreement with both of y'all in saying that it would be the greater good option.
The lesser evil, yeah.
Yeah.
Misspoke.
I am against it.
Yeah.
Hold on. Relawan is also against it. And
I'm not allowed to be against it. I'm not there, so.
No, I mean,
No, we're just talking about it. We're just kind of talking about the option of killing him in general.
wholly vehemently
Oh,
against
yeah, that I'm against. Yeah, sorry, I was reading something. I missed that part.
no, you're good.
Yeah. Alphonse was vehemently against it because it would be a literal anathema to him to do it.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, it's not great, but this is.
So I
And
realized
imagining having ties to beliefs or whatnot.
I have an
be me.
extra step to Kite's plan, but I can't verbally say it because I'm not there. Why did I do this to myself? Why didn't I just put it on the spider and have him walk off?
You know, you seem like a real cool dude, and wow, it's just.
Just like, hey, do you want to hang out with my spider? I think you should be my spider.
I think you and my spider will get along really well. I think you guys should hang out sometime. Just sets the crown on the spider and walks away.
You guys have really hit it off.
My vote
So-
is to jump the fuck out of this dude.
Since this is the plan that we're going with, I will agree
Is it?
that we should just jump him.
I get, but what do we do afterwards, though?
Who will be jumping? The Crown Devil or
Crown
Crown
Devil.
Devil is the
Okay.
plan. But like,
We're
where do
going
we
to the
go?
outskirts of town and then jumping him. After we get back with you.
Now, here's the thing. You have an unconscious Raisami.
Maybe.
yeah, we do need.
What was causing him to be unconscious again? Oh yeah. Fuck.
You know, some very
Yeah,
simple,
brain
like,
thing.
soul magic.
Yeah, very simple
It were
souls being
desperately
split, you
really
know.
hurt.
Yeah, I would say to get back together and then take the downtime to rest up because I feel like
Mhm.
that's understandable, seeing how he was the one that did that to you guys. I would be
Right.
like, yeah, that makes sense. You probably don't want to travel with an almost dead person and an unconscious person. DM, can I remind the party without being there of something we have like very recently encountered that might help with their plan making?
Mm,
Just as player knowledge. I'll leave it up to you. 'Cause
if it's player knowledge that's like their characters wouldn't have forgotten this.
No, well, yeah. I mean, it's literally happened like today. So yeah,
Sure.
I will say we did just. He literally just used a private sanctum spell on us.
Oh, that's right. He is down
And what does that
at
mean?
least that spell.
That
Okay.
spell. If you read that spell, that could solve your guys' issue with the whole possibly.
Well,
not
here's the
being
thing.
Looked in on.
So, pretty sure Private Sanctum.
It's in the occult spell list. I know that. And it's 4th level.
Yeah. So that spell, I don't know if anyone recalled knowledge on it, but yeah, it's in a specific place, so you would have to actually acquire the spell. But yes,
Right.
that spell exists.
Yeah, as I was saying, because they're talking about like silence and everything. Well, I mean, both of them would be good.
I just don't know the specifics of either spell because I'm not magic.
I'm not a wizard.
How high level is Private Sanctum as a spell?
4th.
Yeah, it's
you
4th
said?
level. Yeah, it's 4th level.
And what does
So
that
we
do in
could
particular?
get that instead of silence.
Well, I mean,
How does that
silence was
assist
for-
us? He can still cast within
Yeah,
it.
silence is good.
Well, silence would be used to disable him. Private Sanctum would make it so outside perceivers can't look in. It would solve your guys' issue.
Oh,
yeah.
we used Private
Worrying
Sanctum. We
about-
jumped the fuck out of the dude.
Yeah, him seeing
Gotcha.
from the outside what happened.
That's actually not a bad idea.
And there is a pretty occulty person in this town who we could get it from, possibly.
Doubt they're a level 7 caster.
If we really needed to, we could
Maybe scroll.
feign needing stuff from Absalom and see if we can get it from there, but that would be,
Couple days at least.
yeah. might be
Remember,
a-
getting to and from Absalom on foot is like a day trip. And there is, if you really wanted something from Absalom, there is the Galentine delivery company
Right, yeah.
that has horses.
Oh wait, are we not able to just purchase 4th level spells? Is it too low a level of a town?
I say in
We've
this
been
town
doing it.
you can get most spells of that level. If you wanted something more than if you wanted something that's like above a 5th level spell, you'd have to get it from Absalom. Because this town is technically equipped to up to, I think you can technically acquire things up to 10th level, and there's things readily available up to 7th level, and it's a 4th level spell, so I think you can get a scroll of that here. Actually, let me check yeah, you should only get a scroll of that.
I was saying
here.
it should be. 'Cause we're
Yeah.
7th level, and we have access to 4th level stuff.
How big is the sanctum? And would we be able to kill the creature in one turn before it can leave?
It's quite large. Like a 20-foot radius?
It's a 100-foot radius.
100
wow.
foot?
100 foot.
Okay, so it would take a fucking minute for him to actually get out of it.
Hang on, did I get
Unless he has some form of teleportation, he can cast from within. Which, that goes back to silence.
Hang on, I need to check my notes, but I'm pretty sure Crown Devils were the ones that were also to Fortitude, right? Because I got them with the
With the
Black Tent
shot, yeah.
Which, it's all occult stuff, right? Rasami is the only one who'd be able to cast it without us having communicated with Rasami. Or with Relawano.
I believe. I didn't actually check to see what all it was in. I just know it's in the occult one.
If the skeleton was here, they could help a lot. But Rasami casting both spells is kind of rough.
It's also an arcane.
It is arcane?
Yeah.
Okay, then I can assist. We can just cast them both around Rasami, or with around Relawana and jump them inside of it.
Yeah, because I can do the silence and you can do the private sanctum.
Mm-hmm. So that is 100% option.
Yeah, literally because he cast it around us earlier is the only thing I was like, this might be something that I could just remind them of.
It's actually a really good idea, though.
This is a
Yeah,
this is
it's
a
smart.
surprise tool to help us later.
Bat continues to be the smartest player among all of us.
I will say a note for the players. It does take a minute to cast Private Sanctum. He was able to cast it quickly because it's a special spell he can cast. So
Oh,
that's
So,
why he's
here's
able.
what we
That's why
do.
he could snap his fingers and cast it. It takes a player a minute to cast it.
That
Is the
makes
thing.
sense.
That's fine though.
Here's what,
You just
here's what
say
we
that you
do,
have to go to the
here's what I
bathroom.
think about. We go back to the cabin and rest, and then in the morning when everyone's awake, somebody steps outside and casts Private Sanctum on the house.
is it big enough for that? How big is Private Sanctum? Like,
100-foot radius. It
100
would
foot radius.
literally encompass the house.
oh, okay.
Yeah, it big.
Silence is just specifically making it to where you can't fucking teleport out.
And then somebody inside the house then casts silence on somebody to make sure that the Crown Devil can't escape.
Okay. And then, so if all that goes off without a hitch and we murder Mr. Crown Devil, what do we do from? Do we just?
I mean, here's the other possibility. You guys, if you're indoors, you could just kind of like have him in the central room with Relawana, because where's Relawana like sleeping other than crashing on the couch in the central room?
I mean, hypothetically, I have a room set up by now, but
Theoretically,
I haven't
yes, you
actually set
do,
it up.
but
I literally was like, oh, we could do it last week, and then I didn't.
yeah, but the reason I'm getting at is there's no windows
Yeah.
to that room, which means that you
Yeah.
guys could literally have people on the either door forcing it shut, and then if you have Private
block
Sanctum,
line of sight for teleporting.
exactly. But the main thing is, the thing is that he really
Line of sight.
he doesn't need line of sight for Dimension Door for one of his Dimension Doors. Every other Dimension Door he can cast has to have line of sight. The main thing is, the point is that then he can't run out of the radius. And the other thing is, if Warg got big, I think Warg being big and having the 10-foot emanation literally covers every space in that chamber. It's not that big of a room.
Right.
I mean,
And you do also
that's
chase
not-
anybody that tries to run away from you.
Even with him not being big, I think it would still
Well, here's the thing.
Cover up
I'll
most.
bring us to that scene here in a second. I have to pull it up because it's not in my scene navigation. I have to actually I had put it in a, where is my compendium?
So presumably, Dimension Door is what he would use to get us to and from the place to get.
No,
Rani.
he was going to
No,
cast
he
a more
would
powerful
have-
spell than that.
Oh, okay.
He was going
He
to use
probably had, like,
teleport.
Yeah, he was
Right,
probably
right.
gonna have like a scroll of teleport or something
I was just trying to
given
think how
to
we
him
could
by.
get, if we could
your
get him to
Revian.
not have that just in case, but
Hold on, I have to find the compendium where I stored the map. Where did I put the there it is, saved scenes, Jesus. And then import. Save changes. Time for this import to fail, and for add to navigation.
Because no matter what we do need to rest.
100%.
Yeah, and I wouldn't worry too much about overtly attacking the actual guy. I keep forgetting his name.
Revian.
Yeah,
Revian.
like directly, because like no matter what we do, we're
Yeah, it's gonna,
we're
it's gonna
essentially
happen.
we're essentially declaring war against him. Like at this point, no matter what happens. The only reason why I think like this was the only reason we went with this idea is so that way we could get out of the either do what I want you to do or you die situation. It's the other reason why we're here now. So either way, we're gonna have to fight this guy eventually. We just wanted to make
Yeah.
it not that moment.
Mhm.
Not while we were
Well,
surrounded
we-
by that many enemies.
Yeah.
An upper hand, kind of, maybe, because we can at least go down there on our own terms.
Yeah. We're not fighting him on our terms. Because we could fight a bunch of devils. I'm not sure if
I'm
we could
standing on
fight
the
him
pool
directly
table.
without losing one of us.
Mm-hmm.
If you look
Oh,
at the window,
pool
you'll see a
table.
blue line. I don't know why it's there.
Ah, blue light.
Holy shit! It's
It's
a blue
been
line.
so long.
Yeah, okay.
It's been so long.
We're home.
I've seen my son lost to this monster.
What?
The man behind the slide.
It's been so long.
Get out.
Works your character.
Wings is like,
the man
where
behind
room?
the slaughter.
My room. My hammock.
All right, but oh wait, the classic song. Wait a minute. Where's
Yeah, you gotta play the song.
where's Pugilist Crossing? Hold on, it's in. Is there a cowboy one? Because it's definitely in that.
I gotta turn the sound up.
It's not playing. I have to find the song.
Yeah, no, I had the song all the way, the music all the way down.
If I remember correctly, doesn't this dude have a way of talking directly into your mind?
The snake landlord?
Yes.
Landlord.
I
Or
mean,
am I
Uh,
just tripping on that?
is that inaccurate?
I know.
Wasn't that
is
how it
he
works?
our
So-
landlord?
I think he's more like
He's our bartender.
He's just
Uh,
a creature that lives in this house.
He was in here before us, and we bring him fish to live here.
If you're
He has
talking,
really
That
cheap
was
rent.
the setup. He's our landlord.
if you're asking if he has telepathy, he does not.
Okay.
He can speak, and he can speak common, and that's it. She.
Gotcha.
The she?
Yeah.
Oh, landlady, my bad.
This whole time we didn't know.
I had said it originally, just no one remembered because you haven't interacted
It's
with this
been a
NPC
million
for like 6
years.
months.
We haven't been here in a minute.
All right, I'll have to use the other one because I know it's in there somewhere. Here you go. Oh, it does not want to play? Hold on. Oh yeah, that's not playing. No! I don't know what the hell it's called in his other one then. Search playlist. There we go. There you go. That's the song.
Not playing for me yet.
There.
Woo!
It starts kind of quiet.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
This is what this beach house is supposed to sound like. Cowboy music.
Old timey saloon. Let's go.
I mean, that's what you guys have a bar for.
Yeah.
I don't know about
You
you guys,
walk
but
into
I
the
have a
house
sudden
and the
urge
crown
to
devil's
duel
like,
the
damn, you
dawn.
guys live like this?
Now, did you guys do any more preparation in town before coming back to the? I just wanted to get this set up for if you do end
Yeah.
up fighting in this room.
Except for the scrolls and stuff. Does anybody else have anything else?
Did you get the scroll of
3 scrolls silence, 2 scrolls sanctuary, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Because Relawada never because Bat never got back to me and we never actually made the rooms. The center room is just empty.
Yeah, I think I will
Pretend
probably
like
take
there's
the
a
center room.
bookshelf and stuff in the center
Yeah.
room, but if you
We
if
get
you-
100%. I don't have anything going on, so we can 100% do that today if you're down.
yeah. But the center room, it will be empty, and you can act you can act as such.
Yeah.
There's supposed to be a bookshelf in there, but you can ignore that.
Yep.
Other than that, everything is pushed up against the wall in that room. Now, did you do anything else during the day in terms of planning?
Not really.
No
we
additional...
probably just went shopping and then came back here.
Okay, so no extra goodies were purchased. Alright.
Don't think so.
I did buy rations to cover our lie tracks.
Very good.
That warg is going to eat in 5 minutes.
That's fair.
Well, that's what they were for. The warg specific rations.
No, that was this bag.
When since everyone is here, where is he? You will see that he will stand in. Oh geez, he doesn't want to show up. Hold on.
He's shy.
Yeah, we got rid of him. Oh, dang it.
Oh, it's because I was viewing from one of your perspectives, and because I had spawned him in invisible, I couldn't see him. So I had two of them for a second. He will visibly appear in the room, but just standing in the corner, watching. He's getting tired of he was getting tired of being a crown all day, but he's
tired of being attached to my hip.
He starts fucking he downs a bottle of Tylenol. Fucking headache.
So, Devil, what can we refer to you as?
Nothing.
Oh.
I'm his...
Well, since we're gonna be with each other for so long, I thought we can at least get on some kind of personal level.
See,
so
I'm
long?
gonna...
You consider a day trip long?
Do you think that it would only take a day to get where we're going?
I'm going to warn you, pal. If you don't tell them a name, they're going to make up one for you. And I'm not sure if you want that.
Alright, Bob. Okay.
He's not very talkative, believe me, I've tried. I'm working on it, though.
Oh, come on. A devil at least needs to be able to play a game of blackjack. Would you like to have a game of cards? Wager a couple gold on it?
Does he have money?
Make a perception check. No, not you. A diplomacy check on Wings' part if he wants to gamba.
Make a perception check to see if he has money.
24.
24. Let's see. Nah, he doesn't feel like gambling. It's not really worth his time.
On.
He doesn't think. What is your mortal coin worth to me?
What better way to manipulate a mortal than to have a little bit of coin to jingle in his face?
I mean, he's got a point there. Us mortals do love coin.
I do
But
love
if you're that much of a coward, I'm sure we can just move on.
I mean, you gonna keep pushing this one? You could try again at a lower DC at a slightly lower DC, but he will retort to the coin thing. He will retort to the coin. Who needs precious metals when you dabble in the world of souls and successions? Power is currency, more than money is power.
This guy's kind of a buzzkill.
Yeah,
Ooh,
it's kind of a bummer.
Man, I was just trying to have fun with you. We're gonna be with each other for a little while. Might as well have a little bit of indulgence, you know?
Again, he's not convinced that you will be together for a long time.
Far do you think this place is away? We're planning on going on foot, you know.
At the very
Are
least,
you planning on going on foot?
I thought
I
we
mean,
were.
I assumed that was the whole idea that we told him.
Yeah, we weren't planning on teleporting, so. I mean, technically speaking, we're not planning on going at all, but
From what he knows.
planning on going on foot is the lie we're going with, so yes.
Is that the lie we went with?
Yeah, we
You
said
didn't want to get
The
teleported.
way I understood the lie was not that we're going on foot, but that we're not teleporting at that moment and we'll still
Yeah.
want to prepare.
Yeah,
That's
the
fair.
impression I got is that it was like, hold up, we'll go
And then
after
we
we
teleport.
prepared, was the
Okay.
idea. That's the
okay,
impression
okay.
I got. Because Eurevian would have never agreed to, oh, we're just going to go on foot for
We're just gonna walk
like
there.
a 2-month round trip, you know.
Fair enough, I guess. Alright.
So, to be clear, he fully expects us to come back to be teleported there once we're done collecting our supplies.
Correct.
You know, he's
That
going
is always
if
the
you
way.
if you ask, he's going to be like, the plan is when you're done, when Eurevian checks in, I will inform him that you are ready to go, and he will send a sender. I don't specialize in long distance translocation.
Okay.
But he will continue to stand in the corner, maybe occasionally grabbing a knife and throwing it at a target. At that target in the room. just to keep up with his skills. He's not like that good of a fighter for a devil. So he's not like getting direct
Good to
bullseyes
know.
despite being a guy that's probably like 2,000 years old.
This
So,
guy is a
question.
guy who watches people. And manipulates people. He's not a guy who fights people.
Yeah, he has people fight for
Question.
him is his thing.
Yeah.
Are you the same Crown Devil that we kicked the booty so hard that he literally left? Or are you some other one?
I love that.
We're saying
Have we already kicked your ass? Or...
Not the talking shit part. He takes mental damage from the phrase "kicked your booty" specifically.
I was like, kicked your. I thought you said kicked the booty.
What?
Yeah,
Well, that's even more like, what the fuck is this?
Are you somebody we've already murdered? What's going on?
No. We didn't kill him.
He escaped through
Nearly
a portal
killed
or
him.
something.
He's going to
It's probably rude to insinuate that they all look the same.
I mean, they kind of.
I mean, I'm sorry, but this in-game art makes it so that they do look all the same.
The fuck are you talking about?
I love I love the idea that Warg can like see past the fourth wall.
Oh god, not the fourth wall, it's coming apart. Warg, what have you done?
Or what game?
What are you talking about?
What art?
what is an
You
art?
okay?
Is there a painting that I'm not seeing?
The Skullwing is not
God.
going to hang out around the devil per se.
Understandable.
I mean, it's a lower level creature compared to him, so I'm not surprised.
Man, this is kind of a stickler, isn't he?
Are you going to answer my question?
He's gonna turn back to Warg. If you're asking if I'm the same devil that you fought in the forge, then yes.
Oh,
Buddy.
Oh, that was you.
how are your wounds healing up then?
Quite well, in fact.
So, no hard feelings, right?
You're gonna see he's just gonna smirk and go back to He's going to. He will have gotten himself a goblet of wine.
Guys, I no longer feel safe sleeping with this guy in my room.
Why did you ever feel safe sleeping with him in your room in the first place?
I thought we were friends.
Dog,
Why
make a
you were
perception
friends with
check.
the devil?
I mean, acquaintances, I
What'd you
guess.
say?
I was asking the dog to make a perception check.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Working on it.
I cannot read that one.
It was a 16 for a 30.
So as he's
Yeah.
as dog as he goes to take a sip from his goblet, you're gonna see that like a moment of recognition will go across his face, and you'll see he'll like look to the side, and then you'll see he'll lower the goblet a little bit, still partially covering his mouth, but you can see like his jaw moving, like he's talking, but he's not making any noise. And then after a brief moment of like you can tell that he's like mouthing words, he's going to go back to paying attention to the rest of you.
How good are you at picking up, like, people not making noise when they're talking? Reading their lips, what I meant.
Well, the thing is that he had the cup up to his mouth. You wouldn't be able to read the lips. You would just be able to tell that he's mouthing words by the way his face is moving.
Also, I'm pretty
Gotcha.
sure reading lips is like an actual skill.
Yeah, that's an
Yeah,
actual
that's
thing
an
you can
actual
get.
I don't have it.
Okay.
They don't have it because they're too focused on having medical acumen stuff.
Well, also a
Yeah, but-
shitload of languages.
Yeah.
By the way, now that you're master, shouldn't you have gained an additional language from the linguist feat? I do believe you get an extra one at
Oh.
master and
Is
legendary.
that right?
Yeah. If you look at the feat, you'll see you gain extra ones
Yeah.
the higher your society gets.
What other small person language do you want to pick up?
That's a good question. So, right now I know Aklo, Common, Dwarven, Novish, Halfling, and Junie.
I feel like 2 were dropped just then, from my perspective. You also Halfling Infernal was what got cut out for me, and Shuni.
Oh, did I? Yeah.
Yeah, you got out a bit.
I know all of those.
Picks up Skitter's back so you can also talk to Spider.
That would be really funny.
Learn
Uh,
spider language.
Learns Spider. This is a small dog person talking in Spider.
I
That would
mean,
be
spider's
scary,
small.
actually.
I was considering learning, what is it, Undercommon? Because we've run into that kind of
Yeah,
frequently.
that could be valuable.
That would be really helpful.
So,
You did encounter that drow individual that had mentioned he will introduce you to his village as a safe place to retreat to in the Underdark. So being able to speak Undercommon
Yeah.
could
There we go.
be useful.
That's my new language.
Very good.
Is that what you think spider language sounds like, Drayson?
No.
Does spider language sound like Crazy Dave from the hit video game Plants vs Zombies?
Rock and roll!
All right. Does anyone else have anything else they needed to do on this adventuring day before they
I
take a
say no.
long rest?
I think it's time to hit the hay, everyone.
All right. Let me select all of your tokens and hit the long rest button.
Come on, Crowny, let's go.
Crowny.
I like Bingus that Warg
I think
proposed.
this is pretty good.
Now,
Bingus
Raisami,
Crowny.
you wake up in a cold, like, drenched in a cold sweat as you sit up you will look around the room and you actually notice something. Standing in the corner of the room, from your perspective, is the visage of the being that you see in your mind.
Ah, you're my sleep paralysis demon now.
That's awesome.
You now have a very limited version of spirit sense, specifically for them in particular, and because they are no longer so tightly bound to you. Other people you had noticed would look at the space around you occasionally, specifically Rin Stravinsky. You are now seeing what they see, as they are no longer superimposed on you from people that have spirit sense.
Gotcha.
They now can move about in the room that you're in. Now they can't interact with anything, and your allies wouldn't be able to see it. But now you can at least see them around occasionally.
Okay, that's funky. I like that.
You're now like V from Cyberpunk. You have Johnny Silverhands.
I now have a guy. I'm actually, oh god. I'm gonna be.
Did you
even
say Johnny
more-
Sins?
Silverhands.
No, Johnny Silverhand.
And,
Very different game if it was that.
That would be the funniest fucking game.
I mean, now that I think about it, the game probably wouldn't change all that much, but still.
No, now I'm gonna look like so fucking crazy because I'm gonna be like looking at this guy that no one else can see.
I feel like I should just give you the haunted background benefit, like where they had like, because the thing is that Chando's character from Pirate Game had the haunted background where your spirit you get to pick a particular skill that your spirit had, and if you make a check for it, you can choose to get a bonus. But if you fail, they berate you.
That's
Like if
good.
you receive the bonus and fail, they berate you for it.
That's really good.
So
Yeah, Koss has a Frenchman. Remember?
Yep.
That's right.
all right. Warg, when you wake up in the morning, for the first time that you can remember in a long time, you can feel your own pulse as you sit up.
Huh. What a strange feeling.
I almost want to say that he has syncope because his heart has been completely inoperable for fucking months, if not years at this point. But all right. Reloana, make a will save.
Yup. This is the one that I fail. Never mind. It's a 29.
You're a god of these.
Apparently,
I'm so good at will saves all of a sudden.
Mans can't get you.
Ralph, you wanna spend some time healing up the warg?
Yeah, definitely.
You're like, this isn't the meat I remember.
Yeah. He's alive.
It's alive.
Should I roll the thing? Or are we just
You have time in the morning and you have continual recovery. It takes like 10, 20. It's practically part of your daily preparations.
Mhm.
Making sure everybody's nice and healed up for the day,
Yeah,
or the day to come.
indeed. So I will.
Did the Crown Devil end up going with me, or is he still chilling in the bar?
No, he would have. Anyone that. Oh Jesus! Everything's freaking out because I hit a key without. I hit a key without.
What's that?
That's the thing that I would put on Raisami whenever they dropped a 0. The thing is, I hit the key because I needed to give him a little bit more hit points, but I didn't hit enter, so the healing slash damage dialogue didn't come up. So when I hit 6, it just put the macro on him.
Warg is now Raisami.
Indeed.
That's just how it is.
So, at what point in time do we start doing our plans?
Good question.
I still have no idea what these plans are, so it's all up
That's-
to you guys.
That's
Yeah.
fine. We can do our thing. We just have to have,
So-
at some point in time,
I would assume I know there's a plan in motion, so it's not just like, oh god, my allies are jumping me in my sleep.
Mm.
but
Yeah,
definitely, I have no clue what's going on. So
But
It's
for
just like
anyone
it'll be in that central room.
in the party that doesn't sleep soundly at night, you would have occasionally heard footsteps as the devil would have been patrolling the house to make sure no fuckery was about.
Of course, there's fuckery about. It's our house.
so wait, do I,
Yeah, it's
do I
fair
still
enough.
have his crown with me, or does he have it?
No, the crown is him when he transforms into the
Is it?
crown.
Okay, so alright.
Yeah,
As
so
it turns out, sleeping on a pile of garbage is not great for the back when you can actually feel it.
I'm
yeah, buddy, I think we need to
fascinated
get you an actual bed.
that being dead somehow removes back pain.
Damn, if only.
I mean, my skin was literally stitched back together and did not heal. You really think that I was going to feel pain in my back when I wake up?
That's a fair
I
point.
don't even know if I necessarily had to sleep. At least not in the normal sense.
Probably going to be a bit of an adjustment now.
Telling me all to get rid of my back pain, all I have to do is become a zombie? Hell
I
Oh, yeah.
know, right?
Sounds
Totally worth it,
awesome.
honestly.
I'd take it. No more back pain, but you have to consistently sustain yourself on brains. Damn, yeah, I'd take that.
It's a trade-off.
now here's a question: Are you a zombie or a mind flayer?
I don't know. Do mind flayers also not have back pain? Because then I'll take the mind flare thing then. 'cause at
Well,
least
they can just
technically still
levitate at
alive.
will, so I assume they don't have back pain.
That is pretty sick.
Does levitation have lumbar support?
All right, so
Does this come with or without lumbar support?
That would be the most dope use of the levitate spell, though. It's just like to take all of your unnecessary body weight just to let it like float. Oh god, that'd be so good. You just like particularly levitate your shoulders, so it just it helps you keep your back
Excuse me,
straight.
Mr. Mind Flayer.
The real fantasy here is not having back pain. That's
Does
the
this
real
levitation
Okay.
spell come with or without lumbar support?
Too real.
And all I imagine is instead of them speaking in common with their tentacles, it's just
Yeah.
They speak telepathically.
telepathetic.
But then Drayson doesn't get to make weird noises.
That's fair. Continue.
You think I'm smart enough to hear people's telepathic communication?
Maybe.
I mean, in Baldur's Gate, they do make noises other than
That's fair.
telepathetically. They do make like clicking and screeching noises.
That's fair.
Classic Cthulhu behavior. All right, so when is the murder going to happen? Is it before or after Captain Crunch?
After coffee, specifically.
Very good.
Everyone gets up and eats breakfast except for Raisami, who casts the spell outside the room.
That would be funny. Like I cast a spell and then walk in. We also distinctly eat breakfast in the empty room in the middle of the house.
Trust me, it'll be a lot cooler once I finish the dog's conspiracy room, because that's what it was originally going to be.
Yeah, please, it'd be so fun.
I have it mostly done. It's just because of all the things I now
is that
have.
what this room was gonna be?
Yeah, that
Okay.
room's that room is done. That room already has the
Alright.
therapy couch for Quats and everything. It's just that Quats doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah,
So he doesn't need the therapy couch.
it can be for everybody else now.
Yeah.
I think
Don't worry,
at this
I-
point we all need some kind of therapy.
Or I'm a
Yeah.
17-year-old going through life-threatening situations. I'll need a therapy room eventually. Well, knowing that, I'll move to Quats's room then. I thought this was gonna be my bedroom.
I just love the spider moving.
Yeah, I mean, we're all still chilling in here.
Being chilling.
I thought the middle room was still open. I thought, because me and Spider, I thought I'd take a bigger
Warg
room.
drinks a cup of
I'll
coffee.
take-
Wait, this is what food's supposed to taste like?
There's a tiny bed for the cat up there. I don't know if the spider will fit on.
He'll do the cartoon where it spins around and then like the giant dog lays in the tiny cat bed.
The heck is happening with the shadows in this room?
I don't know. What are you seeing?
I see a box that goes from here to here, and that's it. Everything else is black.
You'll notice that's not
It's so
actually
long.
square. It's actually like slightly conical, and that's because there's a light source like right over here. If I close this
That
door,
makes sense.
if I close this the front door, because it's supposed to be like the entrance is lit as though light's coming in from the outside. Obviously, I still have it dark outside because I didn't change the time of day.
Howdy.
So this is the kill box, eh?
No, it's the therapy room.
Sure. Rella, wanna make one more will save for me?
Oh, here it is. This is the.
This is for all the beans.
No, I have that 20.
You're a
Damn.
god.
So,
Let's go.
5 separate
Never
times he's tried to perform a mind probe on you, which allows him to discern if you're bullshitting him. Go ahead and make me
Really
one
stubborn
deception
confusing
check for
numbers.
your ruse for this entire time, and because you have a hero quest, you can use it on if you need it. But this is your
But you
deception
can use
for
your
the
performance.
yeah, it's your performance, but
Oh yeah. Okay. All right, so I'm just rolling performance to just try and get him in here. Or...
it's just so it's for all of the it's the collective roll for your long deception check
okay,
for the last
I
24
gotcha.
hours.
That's
Jesus,
it,
You're a
35.
god.
Holy shit.
This
Grab
is where
a
all of
wallet.
the rolls
I
went.
haven't rolled lower than 15, or no, sorry, I rolled a 12. I think 12 is the
Holy
lowest I've rolled
shit.
so far. And even that was still a 25 with all of my
God damn.
You will notice that the Crown Devil has already received a sending today, earlier in the morning, so there likely won't be another one for a couple of hours. Which is, I'm assuming the dog figured out was what happened earlier. He may not necessarily have sending, but someone else does and has been checking in.
Obviously, that's gonna be Eurevian.
And you just-
And once we kill him, oh boy, the floodgates are gonna come loose when he cannot send a sending spell.
That's fine. We have at least a couple hours until he expects something back.
No, guys, it's fine. One of us will just pretend to be the Crown Devil.
I mean, I have performance and a hat of disguise, so I.
That's not how sending works.
Yes, it is. Don't tell me how magic works.
I can totally pretend to make my inner
Oh my
brain
God, that
voice
would be
sound like
so
the Crown
funny,
Devil.
Actually, going down there and having somebody as a Crown Devil. Oh God.
Yeah,
He
it turns
needs
out
to
they
have
didn't
the
want to do
crown.
it, so I had to kill him.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
I yorked the head of disguise. 'Cause I'm
You know,
specifically
I
gonna
just
do it
realized we should have
eventually on
said,
some
since
situation.
Since I was right about him being the same guy, I should have looked at Ralph and gone, "See, I'm not just being xenophobic."
Okay, buddy.
Just because you were right this one time doesn't make it better.
The fact that you couldn't
Wings, are you
recognize
trying to get Tito? Is that what you're doing?
Yes. He would have been back this entire time.
the fucking Crown Devil wasn't rifling through all of our cabinets while he was up walking around.
I'm leaving the spider in my room because I literally can't use him when we're casting the silence spell.
Well, with
I hope you're-
independent, it's if you don't command him,
It's
he
true.
acts
He
accordingly.
does have, yeah, he could technically act with one singular action. But
That one's up to you.
yeah, I'm still
I
gonna
hope
leave
you
him
all
out
are
of this.
hungry. I made pancakes.
We don't need our entire party to jump
What is a
one Crown
pancake
Devil.
to you, Org?
Exactly what it sounds like. This isn't even a trick this time. It's just actually pancakes.
Make a
He's been
crafting
taking
check.
classes. He knows what pancakes are now.
Make a crafting
No.
check.
Are they
Or-
waffles?
They're
Oh,
actually
boy.
flapjacks.
Flapjacks and pancakes are the same thing, though, aren't
There
they?
is a difference. There is a difference.
Just
Flapjacks
walked
are
out with a
thinner.
plate of crepes. It's like, well,
Yeah, I was
mean,
about to say they were too the mix was too thin, so they just came out as crepes.
It's like, I mean, it's still good, but like not what we were
Not what you
promised.
Very, very flat, not fluffy pancakes that are
Failed successfully.
they're the
Yeah.
size of the plate itself. So you know that classic image of like the fluffy pancake stacked up. It's just like it's almost like a dense cylinder because it's just like thin layers of crepe stacked on top of each other. But instead of being like that, you know, that very clear like the plate's maybe like a foot wide and then there's like a half that width is the pancakes. It's almost like right to the edge of the plate and it's just like a dense cylinder of bready dough. Still sweet though. Just did anyone
Someone say even overly sweet.
It's not covered in sand. I'll eat it.
Good job, Morg. Those cooking classes are really paying off.
Takes a bite, a bit crunchy.
Joke's on you. Joke's on you, Kite. This whole time I actually did know how to cook.
We're just
Oh,
like,
Then why the
gaslighting
fuck
everyone.
didn't you?
That's so good,
Why
though.
have you just been eating random raw things?
This work's just been gaslighting the entire party this whole time. It's so good.
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Org is a girl boss.
I will be back in a second. I'm getting fluids.
It's so funny if Slade just
Or
left
the girl
because
boss.
That is hilarious. This entire time you've been eating every random thing that you found around, yet you've been able to cook.
Yes.
Do you
Why?
genuinely just prefer to eat garbage?
Well, you see, I was just joking with y'all when I said that I had the ability to taste things.
Wait, so you could, as a dead person, you not taste?
Of course not. Why would I?
I don't. You are a walking anomaly to begin with.
Warg, the walking enigma.
Shitty diabetes ASMR incoming.
That people are weird.
No, same. Mine's already open. I can't.
Damn.
I could go
One right
grab
here.
a hamburger.
The worst part is I can't tell what that even sounded like through the mic.
It's
It
pretty.
sounded like a
weird.
can opening.
Pretty
Yeah, that was
solid can.
Very
pop. It was pretty good.
distinct.
Alright.
Yeah, I was just joking with all of you this whole time that I could taste things. And I also kept on eating all the stuff off the ground because I thought it'd be funny.
You know what would have really been
And it
funny?
was.
If I did that thing where you turn the cap around and you open it the reverse way and it sounds like a gunshot. Alright. So,
Lord,
everyone's had
We
their
have
fun.
known you for months at this point. Probably. You've been keeping this bit alive for that long.
The secret trait
Yeah.
of Ward being a jokester.
Silly little prankster Ward.
I love this development.
Single tear rolls down Ongat's eye. Thankfully, my legacy lives on.
Oh man. The long con.
Look, you really think that an undead person has the ability to taste things? I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure there is something with blood flowing that allows you to taste things.
I just
And also
never thought about it.
breathing.
I'm saying this as a medical professional. I have no idea how you worked when you did. Like, I knew enough to keep you alive, but you are confusing.
The inner workings of me is an enigma.
Oh, not anymore.
All right. Everyone's had their fun gaslighting. Now,
Now it's time to grow a boss.
You guys do know that breathing takes a lot of part of taste. And I imagine,
That is
as an
true.
undead person, he doesn't physically have to breathe.
Does he even have to eat?
Probably.
Exactly. The dead don't necessarily need to eat or breathe
The Ward
or
food
drink. Therefore, he's been joshing you this whole time with him eating things off the floor.
Now the question is Ward that smart to do that?
Probably not. But boy, was it funny. He has a neutral intelligence, so like it's not out of the park.
That's
It's
fair.
not, yeah, it was like, you only gotta stop dissing on his intelligence. We have the same intelligence. We're not dumb. We're just average.
every
Or gets a
time,
free point of intelligence because of that whole bit.
no. If anything, it would be
No.
crafting.
I know.
Alright, so is your guys' whatever plan ready to go in motion?
We just need Rasami out of the room so we can cast the thing
Raisami doesn't have
without
to
this person noticing.
be.
We also need the person in
And
the
Kai,
room.
Kai, I thought you were gonna be the one to cast the...
I cast silence. You cast the other thing. Well, other way around. I cast the other thing. You cast silence.
Yeah,
Okay. I'm leaving. I've got a thing.
Hey, Crowny, come eat breakfast with us. We have not pancakes. I'm looking
I know
for
there's
them.
things.
No, he's invisible because he's
Oh, it's
in crown
invisible.
form. His
Oh,
token's
okay.
invisible. Yeah.
Biggest
Okay.
round.
He's in crown form on who?
The one
On,
who was given the
Relevana,
crown.
of course.
Okay, so I have it again. Okay, alright, well, then I wouldn't have said that if I knew that. I thought he was still wandering around like he was
No.
last night.
He was assuming you were getting ready to go.
Yes, we are eating breakfast.
I am going to be as far away as I can and cast it like on the wall.
Silence?
No, the sanctuary.
Private Sanctum?
Yes, that one.
Okay. Alright, I'm not going to place it down because that is going to cover...
Everything.
Easily everything.
So 100-foot radius is that.
Yeah, good luck with him escaping.
Yeah, so seeing how the map is 150 from where you said you were placing it, I think we're
Yeah.
good.
I'm pretty sure silence is also a touch spell, though.
But I don't believe Private Sanctum would be super noticeable from inside. So,
I think just the spell just says it looks like a
Oh,
haze
also
from the
before we do
outside.
anything, just in case, I would like to set one of my pursue a lead on the
the
drowned
devil.
man
Yeah.
while we were eating breakfast or whatever. I was just watching.
Right, so I guess Raisami's probably standing near me, so I could be ready for the casting of silence. I'll stand here, I guess.
On top of me.
By the way, Hold on. How much is a 4th level scroll again? Hold on. Just for the
Good
private
question.
sanctum, because I don't think I ever charged
I
you
think we
for
got
it.
4 level 4 scrolls total.
That was so. Private sanctum is a scroll of that is 70 GP. So I'll take 70 more out of the Peepo's money. Because no one of you know that spell, and none of you are prepared casters.
Yeah.
Negative.
Let me Peepo money while I'm remembering. Give me money. Money. Man, them nerds are making lots of money on you guys. People that know books and such. Alright. Now, I'm assuming, Warg, did you close... Is this door open?
No,
Okay.
definitely not.
Wings, what are
He
you
told me
doing?
The door is closed.
I had cast the sanctum over.
Okay. What are you doing after that?
Probably heading back that way.
What is
I would
everyone else...
assume-
What is everyone else doing during this time?
I'm gonna assume we're just more or less like eating. I think we're just eating breakfast in here.
Yeah. Just
And I like to think our
nonchalantly eating
plans.
breakfast.
I think our plan is gonna we're just gonna jump as soon as Wings comes back into the room and closes the door.
Sure. Is anyone talking about anything other than, or was your collective revelation that Warg can make food what the entire conversation?
I
Probably
think-
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a good diversion. It was
Yeah.
perfect.
Ward, you
Well-
probably need to be standing
Well
closer to
planned,
Relevant.
Warg.
Yeah, Warg be on the other side of me.
Here's the thing: you guys definitely want to have someone body blocking the doors, or else he's just gonna open them and leave.
Yeah.
That's just as a player thing. Because if you
Ward can
didn't,
chase them down.
I know, but he can also shut doors behind him.
And then he can also
And then
kill
Warg
the person.
can't
That's like the
follow
big
him.
thing.
Could we maybe have like somebody switch spots with me, and then we could have like Warg in front of the door here, or
That's smart, actually.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
switch places with you. I think that would work
Yeah.
well.
Let's see, which one
actually.
is it that's fortitude, though?
I'll chill in the center of the room since he's on me. I'll just be like, trying to catch wind of a plan going down.
I guess right here is good enough, too.
You
'cause
can move around.
My
here.
plan was to, as soon as I feel the silence spell active, I was gonna grapple the crown.
Oh well, scoot in
Rilla
front of the
if
door.
you want
then.
to, Rilla if you want to be there in that corner, War could still be in front of the door. We'll still be within
Yeah,
melee
works.
range.
That's fine.
yeah. Let me double check. How many of those? Okay, I have 2 black tendril shots, so
So,
If need be, I can
which
use
one is it?
those.
Fortitude? Well, which one it focuses on as fortitude? Is it grappling or tripping?
Grappling.
I think it's grappling.
Tripping is reflex.
Okay, good to know.
That's why grapple and trip are great traits to have. It's one of the only reasons to take the inventor dedication is that if you have like a warhammer, you can, well, if you have a weapon with trip, you can add grapple to it. All right.
All right.
So,
Ready?
Let's get this party started.
go ahead and everyone go ahead and put yourselves in initiative and
Oh wow.
Roll.
I thought there was light in the room. I also turned mine off because I just assumed we had light in the room. I wouldn't have had it casted.
I can
No,
put
there's
a
no
light on
light in
myself
here.
if that's easier.
Okay, yeah, I'll need a free hand for
Here, I'll
fucking
just-
yeah.
Kite is sneaking into the room.
I mean, logically speaking, this room is lit up, so we don't really
Yeah,
need to
but-
assume
Hey,
one of us
stealth.
has a spell on us.
But it more or less
hold it-
just
or
to
you're
keep
holding a torch.
keep it
Yeah.
lit.
I did use stealth. My perception's better.
Oh, yeah. Rolling. How about
Man, this does really mess up our plans, though, with me being so low on the totem pole.
Does he know that we're currently in initiative? Can we just delay until his turn is
Delay
over and
until
then
we're
do all
good.
of our shit?
Yeah, you can delay.
Do that.
You have to delay according to player initiatives. Because you don't know his
We
initiative.
don't know his initiative.
Right.
Okay, so we delay
But
until.
you have to realize that when his turn comes around, he will notice something's up.
Gotcha.
Like, he'll effectively, when initiative starts, there's like pretty much a like clear sign of like intention throughout the people that are like planning to fight, and none of you are like actually hidden from his perception. Like, if it was you guys were gonna jump people on a road and none of them can see you, and their turn comes up, they don't have any idea. But if once the fight starts, it's everyone starts glancing around at each other. Everyone's, you know, reaching to be able to quick draw their weapon kind of deal. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Mm.
Makes sense. We need to try and get Rasami to the top of the board the best we can.
Unless he's above my 30, I would like to try and use an action to possibly make a distraction? Question mark.
Sure, you can. That is a, I believe it's a deception check. Yeah, it's a deception check to create a diversion.
Oh, have a performance. There's the low
Wow.
roll. It's a 20.
There it is.
You know.
What are you
Is it
trying
worth it?
to divert about?
Real quick, because I don't think I'm gonna have any dire rolls to use it for it again. It's a little better. It's a 24. I'm just gonna try and I'm gonna continue doing what I have been doing and just try and talk to him. Just continue to
Man,
be
these
like, are you sure you
pancakes
don't
are
want?
really
Yeah,
thin,
you sure you
but
don't
boy,
want any
are
of
they
these?
sweet. Like the
Sure you don't want
sugar
any of these
to
Christ, man? These are
everything else
great.
ratio is way off.
All right.
Just continuously try and like get his attention, like even if it's just to like this person again.
Yeah. What else are you
Try-
doing on your
try to throw
turn?
him off. I think that's it. I don't really want to add any other. I don't want to add suspicion to what we're doing. I
Sure.
think that'll just be my turn.
Ralph, what are you up to?
Probably just gonna delay, right? If that's until after.
Sure, to whose turn?
I'll say I'll go after Ward.
Okay.
Let him try and get the grapple.
I guess I should click the begin encounter button and move to Raisami. What are you doing?
I am the one to kick things off.
Yeah.
I pull out a scroll of silence and cast it on Ward.
Very good. Let me grab Silence and is it the 4th level version? Probably not. Here's your silence. You are now silenced, but so is everyone. Hold on. Let me see if there's a heightened silence effect. There isn't. But there is a 10-foot emanation around Warg now of the silence. Here, let me actually use the measuring tool to that. I believe. Now, at that, he was directly after you in the initiative. He's going to, he's gonna leave crown form, which will put him in this space. And you're going to see he's going to attempt a spell, not quite realizing what's going on. And there goes his blur spell. And that's going to be the end of his turn, as that was his 3 actions. Kite, what are you doing?
You're up.
Hmm. Good question.
Man's just looking pretty. Just sitting there. Right.
I don't want to move Tito. I want to have a body blocking this door.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Get off that tool, Slade.
Well, I'm waiting for when you end up moving, and I have to move the one that you're on.
Can't Ralph body block a door as well?
He's not as good at it. I'll throw an electric arc at this dude's face.
Vamp.
Very good. Yeah, go ahead and roll your damage.
I'll do that, and then I will... throw some fairy dust on his face. And that will be the end of my turn.
All right. Well, you hit him with the electric arc, and he seems to respond to that by looking about the room and trying to figure out a plan. Warg, the turn is yours.
All right. Rage. Target. And then grapple. Wow, that's good to know.
That was really effective.
Man is grappled. Bang. What are you gonna do now?
His fortitude so low that I grappled him on an 8.
He's a weak little
now
caster.
With my last
poor
action,
lad.
punch.
All right, roll your
For him
damage.
being off guard.
Very, very good. 20 damage. So as you grab him, and then you start punching him, you're gonna see that he's gonna start, talking. It looks like he's almost cursing at you, but you can't hear anything.
Warg is gonna just like, I know nobody's gonna be able to hear it, but he's gonna say, "What's that? I can't hear you."
Everyone sees
While
the very...
he's holding on to him, he holds his hand up to his ear, doing the whole like motion.
Yeah.
Very good. Anything else, Ward?
That's it. That's my whole turn.
Yeah, because you raged, right? Ralph.
Okay. I'm actually checking. So, would it be worth still trying to get him with the black tendril shot? Because that basically just a mob.
That's up to you.
It would make it.
It removes an action,
Yeah.
Right,
which
it's-
he's currently grappled, so he has to burn one action to get away doing that. And Black Sentinel Shot makes it to where he would not be able to cast a spell if he were to be able to get away.
Yeah,
Like-
I'll do it.
Likely he's not going to be able to because Tano can just
Just
run after him,
in case.
but
Yeah. Make sure device is on. Okay.
Everyone outside the silence. Well, everyone out and within the silence. Just
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Jeez.
Unless
That
you're
just
double
crit on a
barreling and
14!
go ahead
Holy
and
fuck!
go ahead and roll your damage with the crit button, or if you're planning to double barrel, do the math accordingly.
Oh, that's so much math.
blow this dude's head off. Holy shit.
Well, here, let's
This could actually
spit out what the
just kill
math
him.
is for it, right? So let's do R, well, /R, and then 2. Jesus, it should be 2 times, and then what? 2d12 plus 2 plus 2d6, and then
I should
add.
make, like a map for this or something.
1d12. And then it's plus 2 times 1d4. So let's see if that works. Yeah. So you know,
We didn't see it on our side.
you didn't see it on your side, but the
Yeah.
math it did the math. But so
It did the math.
it did the math. I don't know if that's faster than just okay, here's the thing. You could just hit crit, and then we can add the extra point of damage per damage die, so it'd be like 3 extra damage. But you do miss out on the possibility of rolling like fucking 12s and rolling the super big extra damage.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that's up to you. It would just it would be easier, and it would give the same average damage. You're just making it so that when you double barrel, it adds it would add 5 extra damage, because the d10s on average would be 1 higher, so that'd be 2 d12s, but then that gets doubled to 4, and then you get an extra point of damage from the last d12 at the end. So it'd be 5 extra damage. So we could simplify it and just add 5 at the end if you want to do that.
Yeah, just hit the crit and then.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Is everyone cool with that?
Yeah.
Makes it less swingy.
Mm.
Very, very good. So, would you like to know how much I rolled when I did it? I rolled 37, which is why I let you roll it instead.
Yeah.
So, that's 68 damage to the Crown Devil, ignoring the fire. So
God damn.
that is 64 damage. He immediately dies.
He's dead. There was so much planning for just
Wow.
one shot to the back of the head.
Holy shit, dog.
Wow, it's a good thing I grappled him. Jeez.
The grapple turned that into a crit, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
I was also
You
thinking
have
of
to
shadow
do-
projectiling because that's only somatic components, but I not needed. Cool.
Yep. He as Warg is punching him, you're gonna see his face turns into a mad laugh, and you can silently see him laughing hysterically, and then you just see the gunshot. His head just disappears, and the body slumps to the ground and turns
you
to
know what?
ash.
Here's how you could do it, make it even cooler. Because they used the black tendril shot.
Did they?
It
I mean, I was planning
I
on
mean,
it, but where
yeah.
you kind of
Yeah.
moved him.
Because like you would have known that would have been
Yeah,
a.
with the device, I would have known that it was going to absolutely kill
Yeah.
him, so I'm not going
okay, fair enough.
They were like, I got this. Discombobulate.
Goodness.
Still in silence, but Relewanda's just like, oh god, again.
Yeah,
And
no,
just
you are
dunked
on the
all
other
over.
side of that shot, and it's just like,
Devil blood covered from head to toe.
but the devil blood immediately turns to ash, but it's already soaked in a little bit, so you just have this like large like black spots of like, you can get it out, but it's a pain.
the 5th time in this
Dude.
adventure that her clothes have been sullied in some way.
The silence
her own
dropped
party.
at some point, and Warg is just gonna be like, "Did anyone else notice that he was laughing before he was killed?"
I'm sure that's nothing to worry about. Now, we don't really have much time. Let's get the rest of our plans in motion.
Yeah, if you,
We will fill Relevana in on the limited plans we have made.
if they don't know now, they're gonna know eventually, so it doesn't really matter all
Yeah.
that much.
I mean, we other than the stuff we bought as consumables, do we even use any resources?
I
No.
No.
Besides the
no, just the
bullet.
2 scrolls.
Just as 2 scrolls in a singular, well, and 2 bullets.
I will
That's it.
mention, as soon as you guys planned on using silence, I'm like, this guy's gonna die in like a single round.
Yeah, 100%. Like I knew, like we're just gonna wreck him. It was just the off chance that we like fail.
Yeah, that something-
Then we fail and he gets away. That's
Yeah, we
the
just continuously
end
roll
game.
like 5 and lower, and just
Yeah.
Pretty much,
we
yeah.
finally got our man.
contingency plans.
I was gonna
First
let you.
time
I was gonna
enemy
let
ran
you
away that we finally got him.
overkill as much as possible in terms of like preparation, but I'm like,
Yeah, no.
As soon as-
I mean, the worst case scenario, I'd rather overspend money.
Yeah.
so here's the
than
thing. Here's the
not.
thing. If Warg was standing here, the silence literally fills the entire room.
Yeah,
Mhm.
So if people were body blocking the door and Warg stands in the center of the room, you didn't really need the private sanctum because he literally can't teleport without his being able to speak, and he can't. The chances of him getting past one of you, he would have to A, shove you, B, move up to the door, and C, open it on that turn.
well, the private sanctum was mainly just so that way.
So
we
he
could
couldn't- so
block
in
any
case-
mental
yeah.
communication. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think the private sanctum was kind of necessary.
It's just to be safe.
Yeah, a precaution.
Yeah, better safe
Yep.
than sorry, as they
We have a
say.
much better chance of getting this dude if we have a jump on him. Especially trying to pre-silence Ward to
Yeah.
do the same thing to him.
Yeah, trying to push any advantage we can.
And then he drops his fancy looking longsword, which if you investigate it, it's just a +1 longsword.
Right.
More stuff to
He
say.
doesn't even have striking on that thing.
No.
What
Is-
level was he?
He's a level 6 creature. But
Okay.
it's 5 level 7s versus a level 6.
Yeah.
He very much was banking on being able to fuck off if need be.
Who would win? One level 7 devil, one level 6 devil.
Versus
Or
one dog with a shotgun.
shooty boy.
Versus one shooty shoony boy.
All right.
Dog, I just realized you're master in medicine, not society yet. I'm assuming next level you'll be master in society,
Oh,
but
right. Okay.
Yeah. Skitters is gone.
well, I'll
So
leave the
I technically
I'll
don't
leave the
have-
undercommon there. But that's if you take master next level, then yeah.
Yeah.
Unless
Actually, what did happen? Did you delete Skitter's token?
no, I made him invisible so that he wasn't affecting the. No, he's back.
Oh, the initial.
It's
gotcha,
well
okay.
the stream view splits the difference between
Oh,
all the
gotcha.
visible player tokens, and he's considered a player
Correct.
token. So it would have just like the
Gotcha.
camera would have been shifted up there for as long as he was visible. If a player's
That is
invisible, it
decent.
doesn't affect the tracking.
Yeah, I just deselected Relawana and noticed I didn't see him. I was like, what? Huh?
Where my spider
It's
dog?
gone.
There's secret DM
Oh.
plans. They actually kidnapped Skitters.
Oh
yeah,
God.
they took the most important PC.
They kidnapped
Saving Private
for
Skitters.
collateral. I would have 100% gone Rambo on all of the devils.
Understandable.
You steal my best friend, I kill you!
Hell yeah.
All right. Time to invade the Abomination vaults. Let's get it.
Yeah,
Now-
one second.
I imagine at least one of us is going to die because of this.
And it will probably be me.
Ward. You
I was gonna say
you
that.
just got back to life. We can't be losing you again.
Come on, positive thinking in action. Also, we did pick up some scrolls for reviving people, right?
Breath
Isn't
of
that-
Life, but they're not on.
Fun
any of
fact:
us.
they're not
They're on
the player that
skeleton.
the player that can actually cast them isn't here.
That's right.
Ah,
Never mind then.
Well.
We're fine. We
My
got
optimism.
it.
Remember, the only person with access to divine magic isn't
Right.
here.
Yeah.
And Breath of Life is one of those only on the divine spell list spells.
One of then he better hope we don't die.
If one of us dies, it's entirely his fault. So yeah.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
So I have a,
Yeah.
I have-
It's none of ours.
I have a
Fine.
question about my staff.
Yeah.
Is that the thing about charges? How does the charges work on that?
Every
'Cause it doesn't,
spellcaster that...
explain.
So when you prepare a staff at the beginning of the day, it gains a
Uh-huh.
number of charges equal to your highest level spell slots number. So you have 4th level
Gotcha.
spells, so it has 4 charges by default.
And so I spend a number of charges equal to the level of the spell I'm casting?
Yes.
Or, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
So because you have 4th level spells, you could cast Augury twice, or Paranoia twice, or you could cast 1st level Fear 4 times, or
Right.
Phantom Pain. The cantrip, you just can cast it.
Right.
So...
Okay, that's what I want to know, because like it talks about expending charges, but it doesn't like in the staff itself. It didn't explain it, so
yeah.
yeah.
Stabs for spontaneous casters pull an additional purpose, and that's that you could instead expend 1 charge and a spell slot of the appropriate level to be able to cast that spell. So effectively, it allows a spontaneous caster to prepare a staff to get access to spells that normally they wouldn't have access to. So for example, if you wanted to be like a sorcerer that doesn't know maze, right? But they have a staff
Right.
with maze on it, they could use their like 8th level spell slot and 1 charge from the staff, and in this case being a sorcerer, they could then cast maze 4 times in a day by using 4 charges from the staff and then all 4 of their 8th level spell slots. So it effectively expands the spells available to spontaneous casters.
Oh,
Like
I didn't know that. That's sick.
Yeah.
That's something I can do now. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
That is
use
very useful.
you
Hell
use
yeah.
your spell slot and 1 charge from the staff.
Yeah, it just increases my repertoire essentially.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Well, that makes the Staff of Necromancy way more useful.
So you would
I've always been like, man, this is something I can only use like once or twice.
well because you have 4 charges. Like, are you planning on using deafness and
Do I have 4 charges? I thought it was as high as your highest level, so I only have
yeah,
2.
so 4 because you guys are 7th level casters. Again, all the casters are 7th level. They have 4th level spells, which means you have 4
it's as high
charges
as
from your
my-
staff.
Oh, okay, it's as high as my levels.
Yeah. So.
Oh,
as
I thought you
gain
said. I thought you were saying the
better as a
levels on the
caster,
staff. Gotcha.
As you get better as a caster, you'll get more charges on a staff that you
Yeah.
prepare in the morning.
Got you. Okay.
So-
The way you said it, it sounded like I thought you meant it only has as high as the level to spell it.
No. It's the highest level that you can cast.
Hell yeah.
And
okay,
if
that's
so-
even better now.
So for you guys, though, so actually prepared casters and spontaneous casters gain different ancillary benefits. So spontaneous casters, they can use a charge from the spell to temporarily act like they know that spell and can cast it with their own spell slots. A prepared caster can burn one of their spell slots at the beginning of the day to add more charges to the staff itself.
Gotcha.
sick.
So, prepared casters really like staves if they have free archetype, because they're like, well, I'm not going to use one of my highest level spell slots, but I'll use my highest level archetype slot and gain extra spell slots. So,
Yeah.
very fun. But yeah,
I'm
that's
so glad I didn't get rid of this thing. It is way more useful now with this information.
yeah. So it's not as useful for Isami because they have so few spell slots to begin with, but it's definitely
It's
useful for
enough.
yeah. It's still good to have a staff, you know, being able to just
Yeah.
hit people with fear whenever you want.
Yeah.
Other than that, I think you could also, Raisami, if you wanted to make a custom staff, if you wanted to do like visual stuff, like if you want to like
Gotcha.
illusory object, illusory creature, lose the path, and other stuff that's like low level evergreen spells that you can get like 2 or 3 or 4 uses out of per day. Those are
Right.
also good. Custom staves do have the drawback of that they all spells on it have to share the same trait, and that trait cannot be like a spell school, right? So it has to be like the
Gotcha.
air trait, or it has to be like the visual trait, or something like that.
Sounds good.
So yeah. Other than that, if you feel like it's in theme and you want to bend that rule a bit, you just ask me and I'll look at it.
Sure.
Other than that, that is the sidebar about how staves work. Kite, that also means that you might. Oh, you have a staff of air. Never mind. I'm like, staffs for everyone. Any whomst. Does the party immediately start making their way to the Abomination vaults?
Yes.
Well, now that I can talk to you guys, what's the plan for the foreseeable future?
That, but I'm the big guy.
That, but on the big guy.
Mm,
I'm a
mm, mm.
little concerned, mainly because the main place we left him in has a lot of smaller guys along with the big guy.
Also, we don't know exactly where he's going to be.
Probably in his office, I would imagine.
There's a lot of devils around there, but
Yeah,
Mhm.
I feel like there could also be a chance that we could just be prepared to fight him and then continue on our business and wait for him to come to us.
And we could do that, but I would hate for him to jump us at an inopportune time.
Exactly. Plus, if he gets the ability to jump us, he can bring whoever the fuck he wants with him. Now, if we silence and do all that bullshit, hold the doorway, the only people he can have in the combat is the people he has there immediately. The guards who are actively on hand, instead of the ones that he can get to be in this.
do we still have the
Command.
what was it called? The ruby?
Pendants?
Oh yeah, I still have that. Yeah.
Maybe we could just
That actually raises a new question. The pendants is how we unlock the door to his office. Do we need the rest of the pendants in order to get access now?
We still have 2 more pendants that we need to gain access to.
Remember, you need 4 pendants and a religion check, or you need all 5 pendants.
Which we have, how many? 3?
3.
So we need to figure out how to get at least one more.
I have a feeling that at least one of them is going to be on that tentacled pet of his.
not a bad assumption.
This is a new issue. Unless maybe we can trick him to come to the door to unlock it. I don't even know how the door fully works.
No, see, we obviously need to go with the plan where it puts on the hat of disguise and crown devil.
Hello, housekeeping!
I don't have housekeeping.
I mean, it's not a bad idea, honestly.
The
Like,
housekeeping idea, or
Yeah, kind of. Well, not specifically the housekeeping idea, but okay. But think of it this way: I put on the hat of disguise. I try to pretend to be the devil. I run up, knocking on the door, being like, "God, they're crazy! Let me in! Help! They're after me!" And I had to like break connection because they were somehow tracking me through it. Yada yada. And I could try and
Here's
get
the
the
thing.
door to open it, and then we jump
have
them
2
when they.
hats of disguise, so we could even have somebody be the devil and fucking Rajani.
That is also a thing we could do.
Oh my god, we could just be.
That's a terrible idea.
The only
Can
issue
we
with that
disguise
is they
Morg
very
as
much
Rajani?
know we didn't go and get him.
Can we disguise Morg as Rajani?
you can
Have
try.
him go up to the guy and then fucking cast silence on him? The only issue now is that we kill the fucking devil. Yeah.
Kill the devil, though. I can
You
do
know what they
it.
say, the devil that you know is better than the devil that you don't.
Yeah, well, you killed the devil you knew, so.
Exactly.
My poor friend. I was trying so hard.
Bingus McCrowny.
Okay.
We shall miss him.
We have a
Bye,
couple ideas.
Mr.
Fuck
Bingus.
that off.
Let's go down there and see what we can make work.
So, where are you going specifically?
To his office.
Okay.
We're going straight there.
How are
I feel
you?
like we should not just go directly to his. I
Yeah,
feel like
we
the
should make a
lab
plan
for
first, and then
starters
head there.
is a good idea, and then we work our way down.
Okay. How?
like there's
I'd say we probably try and find his pet first, and then deal with that.
I'm also concerned because I know
That sounds difficult.
before he caught us with that.
I know.
I don't even remember what it was, but he saw us. You remember with the dust?
He had some kind of like unseen serpent or something
Yeah.
there.
So I'm also worried if we hang around there too long, he might catch wind of us and then try and
Right.
get us before we get him.
We have a very limited window. Is my
He came at us with just himself and that one creature, so I
Yeah,
don't
but that's
imagine he
when-
would amass an entire army to take us
But
down.
to be fair, that's also when he was trying to offer us, the whole deal.
Yeah, but
I
he's
think
he's
when he
he's
was
confident enough that
thinking-
he can kill us with just that. That's what I'm saying.
True.
and
Like,
hydras.
he fully went in going either you take this deal or I kill you with just him and that creature.
I
Right.
can't wait for us to try and fight him and for him to have just actual counterspell.
Thankfully,
spells
that doesn't
we can have
exist.
Yeah,
Just
word
try and fight
counterspell.
him, and he's
Counterspell
a-
does not exist in this system, as
We
it
fight him
does
and
in
he's
the
actually
third.
just a 5e character and just wrecks us all.
Yeah,
over
he's just
and
a
over.
5e character. He just fucking. And I use my bonus action to quicken spell. I quicken spell
God,
Force
it's worse.
Cage, and I
He's
and
the 5e sorcerer.
I cast I cast Sickening Radiance, and then I quicken spell Force Cage. Anyone knows that combination is an insta kill.
That would just murder you. I mean, it's not instant, but it would murder you.
It's the microwave.
Time.
Yeah, you just sit there and just cook until you die from exhaustion.
Yep. Well, or 4d10
So, yeah.
of radiant damage every turn.
Yeah, or
that
that,
also
yeah.
could kill you.
True.
All right.
We'd all die to that. Warg would die from exhaustion.
Oh, 100%. That's a hit point issue for him.
Yeah.
All right.
So I think we go to the lab floor to start off with. We look around there. We make our way down to the devil door.
Okay, and how are you getting to that floor?
Teleportation
Yeah,
Okay.
that works. Yeah.
Let me
to whatever the nearest teleportation circle is.
And
And DM's like, that's exactly what I wanted. He teleports you immediately to his room.
yeah, I'm just deleting tokens from this map so there's not duplicates.
Yeah, like I obviously prepare for the worst, but I do think that if he does try and jump us, I don't think he's gonna jump us with an entire devil army or anything. I think he's confident enough he could take us with just probably himself and a little bit of
Because
backup.
he could.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, and I'll set my other pursue a lead thing too.
Yeah, no, he definitely could. I'm just saying, I don't think we have to fully prepare to like attack him right off the bat in worries that he's gonna jump us with some outrageous numbers.
I'd rather have us be the ones initiating the combat than him be the one initiating it. I think we have a better chance if we're the ones doing it.
If we're prepared to fight him when he hits us, that makes it a trap.
I mean, I can't argue with that logic.
All right, is anyone in the wall? I don't think so.
I am within at least 4 walls.
Okay, but because when I teleport you guys here, I think that the copy paste thing for some reason scales the distance between the tokens based on the size of the map. So you guys were really far apart and also in the walls, some of you. So it was
The
like,
Abomination also started to sound like a spaghetti western.
you're a spaghetti western.
Yeah.
Got him.
Sick comeback.
Reversal, I'm gonna double up my tokens for
Good
now.
one.
Your mom's a
Don't-
spaghetti
don't talk
western.
about
That's the ultimate comeback.
Don't talk shit about my mech.
All
I haven't
right.
even seen a fight yet.
Yeah.
Okay. So Where are you going from here? I'm assuming you came down through the portal that is to the north of you. You are now
Right,
on...
the upper bits on the upper floor. My bad. I thought we were on the wrong floor. That I thought. It's fine. I was just saying.
Did you want to be on the floor above? Because this is...
Well, I was mainly just saying to check to see, because it probably isn't. So I guess I could just ask the DM if we, on our way down, if we looked there, or if we took a quick trip over there, would his creature that he was with still be up there? I doubled them up for a reason. That's fine.
Oh, you wanted them so you could move them more efficiently?
Yeah, just for traveling.
Gross. So, let me check where the portal is on that floor, because you are coming down through teleportation, so...
Yeah, that is my main question, is, if, would we, just to see if we,
So, which creatures are you looking for specifically? Are you looking for the noodle dude?
Whatever the creature was that, he was with when we first met, Eurythian.
Okay. So, that creature, where are you searching specifically?
I remember he was like here on the upper deck, around the arena. I was mainly just seeing if he like maybe was still there, or if he. I would assume he left, but that would be the first place I would look to find it if we are looking for it.
And are you trying to sneak around to try and see him before he sees you? Because you have to remember, he is in line of sight of a really long corridor.
Yeah, I suppose I'll sneak.
So
the rest of the party can throw their 2 cents in. I'm not gonna try and railroad us into what I want to do.
yeah, go ahead and make me a stealth check really quick.
I can. Yeah, that was just the thing. Is like he was left there last, so I would like to at least check to see if he's still there. That is a 26.
So with a 26, you are at you move into that really long corridor from the spiral staircase. You are on the stairs, crouching, trying to look and see all the way down the hallway to see into the arena area. And you get line of sight on where you had last seen him, and you don't see a large blue and purple winged creature from all the way down the hallway.
Yeah, then just make our way back down here then.
Okay.
Where we are now. That was the only thing I wanted to do, was just stop to see if it's still in the place we left it last.
So what is your plan now? Actually, make a perception check for me.
No. Okay. If you're talking,
Was anyone else going with them, by the way?
Pretty damn good.
Who's stealthiest?
I have Drain.
I'm pretty stealthy.
Yeah, I think.
Definitely not me, because I only have a +2 to my stealth.
Reloana, you...
Yes.
It doesn't smell the same here. You're used to this area having... Not where you guys are when you were up looking down the corridor. You remember the air on the floor above being mostly just dry, and the only thing you can really smell is like wet stone, usually. Not even like mold. It's just kind of the absence of anything other than the very, very faint earthiness of cut stone around. So you got a very clear hint of something off in the air. And so if you looked around the space in like around on the stairs and everything, and you got a closer look, do you use a light source here, or are you because you were sneaking, right? So I'm assuming you had no light source. You're just looking down into the arena where it's already lit up, right? So you're trying to give yourself. So do you light up a light source at all? Now that you don't see the creature?
Yeah, since I don't see the creature and I feel like something's off, yeah, I'll probably look around a little bit.
Sure.
I'm gonna roll a stealth check for Skitters, because I would at least have him with me as well.
Okay.
I can do that too if you want. Stealth. he's not awful at it. That's 25
Sure.
for him.
You notice that in a when you do you, so now do you light up?
Yeah, I'll get
Okay.
light up.
So when you to activate your light spell, you notice that some spots in this area have a more glossy appearance than they previously did. And if you investigate those glossy spots, you notice there is a very barely still moist, not like mucus maybe, residue left on some of the tiles in this area.
Mysterious goop. Gotcha.
Wait.
Mystery goop.
All right. Well, I'm gonna.
Yeah, you
head
slink your way back to the
rest of party.
teleporter?
Yeah, I'll
And-
slink back and head back with everyone.
Okay.
Does this goop seem to be the same kind of material of the creature that was down in the bottom of the arena?
Are you there?
Where's the stuff at?
It was in the corridor on the floor above. Did you go on the sneak mission with Relawana? Is the question.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'll go. I've gone along.
Sure. Give me a stealth check and very good. Tiny fairy is not stealthy. Go
Apparently
ahead.
not.
If you're trying to investigate the nature of the goop, go ahead and give me a survival check. To investigate it, as it is most of it seems to have dried in place, and there's only a few not necessarily puddles, just like patches that are still retaining their moisture. All right, with a 30, you believe it's likely a residue from that creature, and from that check, you kind of can track the path. It is heading towards the spiral staircase. Is where the trail leads, and the actual entrance, where up the stairs there's that small, it constricts to that tight space. The entirety of that entrance area seems to have a dried layer of the mucus on it.
Well, that sounds like fun.
What are you saying, Orc Boy?
Is it on the floors above? Is that what you were saying? Because if that's what you were saying, then that's dangerous.
We take care of one problem and we just counter 8 more.
So we're
one
we're on
foot
the
in front of the
assumption-
other.
We're on the assumption the arena monster is now on higher floors. Is that what's going on?
You know that it went
Right.
to the spiral staircase area. Did anyone go to the spiral staircase area itself?
I probably would have followed the tracks, trying to
Yeah,
glean
no,
information on it.
information. Yeah.
Sure, you look down, you see the creature at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
So he's on the floor below us. Okay.
He's down on the prison floor now.
That is,
Oh, cool.
So we don't go that way. Let's go another.
That's more of an ideal situation. I mean, that's not really. I guess it's kind of the same. At least if it went up, then we could just deal with it solo. But now it's down in the same area
Yeah.
we're wanting to go.
Maybe we can just hope that it eats Eurevian and all of our problems are solved.
That is if Eurevian's door is even open.
So to go to the floor below us, we have one other way, which is this one, right?
I mean, we
Yeah.
gotta have multiple others, probably. We just haven't found them.
Routes that
There's
you're
the
aware
spiral
of that
stairs,
goes down.
And
Yeah.
was this up or down?
Hold on. I'm trying to see. Click again. I was on a different scene.
And that looks up.
That goes up.
Yeah.
Okay.
That goes up, and this goes up.
Gotcha.
So as far as you're aware, other than reactivating the portal on the floor below, you don't know of any effective ways to get down other than the 2 staircases that you know of.
All right, well, let's
This
go
guy's
down
smart.
the staircase then.
He's probably somewhat controlling the slime. He's guarding both entrances. So we should be prepared for a fight either way.
I mean,
Wait,
the
he's guard-
big
he's guarding this
purple
entrance?
tentacled creature is his pet,
I
and it
almost
might be still on this
guarantee
floor.
he's guarding either one.
Well, you wanted to go overt. Let's go
Yeah.
overt, I guess.
Let's
Yeah.
fucking do the shit.
Sure. Which way are you going?
Should we go this way? I think the double stairs.
Yeah, this way.
Sure thing. Let me go to that scene, and I
I think
will
Worst
place.
case scenario, if we go that way, we at least can try and get a group of enemies within like a choke point and
Mhm.
to help us out.
Yeah, let me just. I don't know why that decided to. Hold on. I didn't mean to click that. Highlight these characters, grab this one, blink you guys over there. So now, there you go. All right, set this as the active scene. Gonna check, make sure there's not duplicates of you somewhere. Oh.
There do not appear to be.
No.
No clones today.
No, there are 2 spiders.
Oh, jeez. No, not a spider.
Double spider Jesus.
Who has the highest stealth? We should probably have a scout.
I know it's either me or Ralph. I think Ralph's a little higher than mine, though.
Mine's plus 15.
Yeah, yours is higher than mine. I think mine.
Warg, where are you going?
Yeah, plus 13.
Down the hallway, obviously.
Did you not hear the part about the stealth?
Big guy, why are you in such
Not.
a big time rush? Come on.
Wog, please. Come this way. Not yet. I know you want to punch things, but please, hold on for just a moment. Alright. First, before, we need to figure out who we need to punch. And where the fuck they are.
Oh yeah, the gem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Can we
yeah.
use that?
that's-
To try and
Yeah.
find the guy.
Pendant holders? Is that
No,
something we can
the-
find?
Oh, I mean,
Like, use the gem to find as pendant holders.
It is.
I kind of just meant your Evian, but we could also maybe. Would that work on an object?
It is.
Well,
It specifically
it's-
is
yeah.
objects. Is the thing.
Yeah.
Right. Oh yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
issue is I don't know if it's objects that I don't technically know of. So I can assume what the pendant looks like, but if I try and just look for a
Right.
pendant that looks like the one we have, it might just show me the one we have. So I don't know if I've had to see it before or not. Let me relocate real quick. Shut up, phone. It does say. Okay, it says it says or the nearest target if you picked a type of object such as sword. So if I don't know if I can because I don't know like the specific name of each pendant.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
So I
Did
just
you?
say
Would
no
you have
pendant.
planned to do this whole dance? Like, was this a thing you were planning on doing?
We did mention using the
We-
yeah,
we
thing.
Back
Okay.
in the cabin.
Did you think of this while shopping?
No.
Okay.
Probably not.
I need everyone
It
to
was-
look.
It was after the Kill the Devils when we were thinking about using
Yeah.
it.
I need just for the players to know the last line, the last two lines. If there's lead or running water between you and the target, this spell can't locate the object. This means you might find a type of object farther away if the nearest one is behind lead or running water.
I get
Cough,
you.
cough, cough, lead box.
Lead box.
To the lead box. That we probably just left in that room.
No, we grabbed it, didn't we? We
I
opened
think
it.
we
thought.
opened it. Does that mean that means we took a box with us?
I believe that was just.
Maybe that's
I
the
think that was an
context.
indescript metal box. I don't think it was specifically lead.
Oh, okay.
What I was saying was,
To
while
a
you're
lead box.
shopping, you guys could
Yeah,
have
well,
bought
we
a
could've
lead
bought
box,
a lead box.
a small lead
Dang
box
it,
to
if
put the
only
pendants
the
in.
skeleton was here, he'd be able to pull out a lead box
That's
out of
true.
nowhere.
Does anyone have prescient planner?
No.
Just actually, I did get a
If
lead
only.
box.
Fletch does.
Question:
Yeah.
does wall of water count as moving water?
Oh my god.
It does. If you would like to cast a
Would you
third level spell for
like
me,
to-
you can go right
would you
ahead.
like
No, don't use it
No.
like that.
I
That'd
would
be
say
funny,
it
but
counts.
no.
I would say
we
it
could
counts.
100% do it if we wanted to, but no.
We just
I
we
have
just,
the spell slot for it.
Oh my god.
That is an option.
Imagine like instead of buying just a lead box, we just buy multiple scrolls
Of-
of water.
A wall of water.
This is the way we decided to do it. And we're gonna stick to our guns. Also, they're lighter than carrying around a lead box.
If we are unable to find what we're looking for, I will do this plan. But we haven't even looked yet, so
Yeah. I don't imagine that they'll be too hard to find.
And when I say lead box, I mean like a small jewelry box that's just
Yeah, we just have to
Yeah.
be large
Yeah,
enough
it
to
has to be
put it
something-
in.
Yeah.
yeah. So it's
Yeah,
not like
that should be
carrying
right.
around like a a chest made of lead. It's
marching order
Lead
probably
backpack.
have the dog like 20 feet ahead, doing stealthy things while the party's chilling
we
back.
can do follow the expert again.
Yeah.
On the dog. If they want to stealth,
I am in fact an expert.
If you-
which I get to add my level +2. If we did that.
Man, if only you
Yeah,
didn't have
yeah,
Stitch
same.
Flesh, you'd be able to take silent allies.
There's so much I could do. I mean, hey, one of them's alive now. You know, just gotta figure out the other one.
Well, see, that's the meta plan. We could actually just go kill the guy, and then there you go. We'd make a deal with the devil. The skeleton would have to leave, and we'd get a new party member.
Yeah, there you go.
Character morals aside, that would be the mechanical
Yeah.
benefit of
Oh,
doing it.
That's free, haha.
The Skemblerton not being here makes the whole. I mean,
I
we
can't
could go
fucking
kill the guy like awkward
We
because
just
it's,
force Bad to play a new character.
I mean, I'm not gonna like give away his character information, but he did have a whispers thing, but no one knows what happened, and he's not fucking here,
Yeah.
so.
I mean, is fitting because his character did leave while we were doing this, so it makes sense
Yeah.
he wouldn't participate in this part anyways.
Yeah.
And you might, I guess you would participate in this active part that we're doing now that we have broken the deal and are now going to kill him. So I guess he would be back for this part.
Maybe
Yeah,
you
maybe
guys,
Isn't
you
it
guys are just
cool-
like, actually, that last devil was an asshole. We're still gonna do the thing. We just wanted to beat him up.
Yeah.
That guy.
It was we found out that he was the guy that was part of a fight earlier that dipped. We really just we had a grudge, or you can give us another one and then we can, continue on.
Yeah, just fuck
This is
that
just
guy.
how we slowly thin his numbers, killing every
Yeah.
single demon he has
We
one by
had
one.
we had to finish that grudge, i.e., Ralph putting a bullet in the back of his head.
2.
I have to apologize. We had specific beef with that devil. You can give us another one. We'll continue on with this.
Unrelated, we promise.
Scanner's head explosion .gif.
I do
Go
find
back
it funny.
to-
He had 75 hit points. The dog did 64 in a single shot. Crits,
Go back
am I
the
right?
20th time. It's like you got to stop having beef with devils. You got to stop employing devils.
Yeah, you know, like, sorry, guy. It turns out that we just have like related issues with every single guy you try to bring with us, so we have to kill him.
We have a priest in the party. I don't know what to tell you. We have specifically have beef with all devils.
Who's the nicest devil you have? The other guy didn't even want to play a game of cards. Fucked
Yeah,
up.
I mean, really, that's what did him in. The
That
second he
was
was
the
like,
nail
no
in his
cards for
coffin.
me, I was like, oh, okay.
All right. What now?
Well,
what
I
is
rolled a
the
25.
what is the bonus to follow the
If you are trained, then it's a
Trained
plus 2.
Yeah.
And then if you're untrained, you get to add your level plus 2.
Okay.
So pretty much everyone that is untrained is effectively trained.
I'll just add a plus 6 modifier, because that's basically the same thing.
What? Why +6? You're
Oh, no,
level,
not plus 6.
You're level
My
7.
Pardon?
My bad, not plus 6, plus 7. Plus 9 is the modifier.
Yeah.
Plus 9.
Your current level, it's a +9 mod if you didn't have one to begin with.
It's almost 18.
Oh,
It's fine. It's still it's. Wait, where's mine? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah.
I
That's
rolled
gross.
I rolled second lowest.
My first below 20 roll. Unfortunate.
All right. Well, you guys are sneaking. I'll get you to the end of the hallway, at the very least.
Just quick roll for skin.
Oh,
on.
hello, random corpse.
Yeah, there's a dead guy.
That's
Hold on.
almost what I got.
Doesn't exist anymore.
That's what I
Wow.
almost got.
Non-existent
Galaxy
dead man.
Days.
The corpses are there. You just, you know. Everyone's favorite guy, red light.
Maybe they actually do need a housekeeper.
Also, I love the image for the red light. It's that.
The very specific not blue, not red swirl. I love it. There's something we could do. Maybe we could just like. Get
Yeah,
a
I don't
big
think
one
anybody
here.
ever explained what the fuck the
Okay.
red light is, because I was not here when you guys
Don't
encountered
step
it.
in it.
No,
I mean,
you
I
just
know
said
that,
it.
but what's
It does
Step
something
in
really
strange.
funny.
What does it do?
You'll have to step in it to find out.
You know,
sorry.
it actually would be really funny if you stepped in it.
I love that the party is like on this like hard crunch for time. Yo, step in the thing that almost killed us.
Are you trying to
Hey, it
go-
never almost
And
killed
I
any
spent
of
all
us.
my time saving your asses and trying to do this to me.
In fairness, it's just me. I really want someone to step in it.
To be fair, also, they only try to kill us if we stayed in it. Otherwise, it just kind of brought bad news rather than being bad news on its own.
It is a very loud alarm.
I tried really hard to use it against our enemies, and it didn't really do much.
Actually,
I
it
mean,
did a
they hit him, like,
lot
once
because
or
it
twice.
work?
because it stole their actions.
Yeah.
Yeah. The main thing is that if you like start failing against it too hard, it is a death spiral is the thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
If you are not dumb, it is, you know, still
My main
dangerous.
reason for not telling is I don't remember the specifics of it.
Yeah, first
It's
off,
like
you
a
step in it,
will
it's an
save, if I
alarm,
remember.
And then you step in it first, it sets off an alarm, and then you have to make a save,
And you have
or
to
else it, like,
roll a will save,
doesn't
if
it,
I
like,
remember
slow
correctly.
you? Or
I
So
don't remember.
so what it is that it starts paralyzing you, and you have
Gotcha,
to,
that's it.
if it paralyzes you, so you take 1d10 of mental damage every round, and you have to use pretty much you have to choose to fight the trap, and if you do, you take 5d10 mental damage to break out. It's real bad.
Sounds like a great time.
Yeah, you should totally touch it.
It only starts out as stunning 1, but if you fail, there's an additional save that it can make you do, and if you're stunned and then you fail, you get paralyzed, and then it's real bad. Just none of the players got paralyzed, so no one got to see the real terror of this thing. Completely just...
We like I said, we tried getting the enemies in it, but it ended up just kind of... Like, we ended up just killing them before
we had a whole thing
happened,
where
so
we were pushing them back and forth, trying to get them back into it.
Yeah.
Again, you act as though that wasn't completely fucking taking their entire turn away.
It was doing a lot.
You know, it was doing a lot. I just really wanted to see someone, like, actually get into, like, the death spiral of it. We just killed them before it really, like, ramped up.
Yeah.
That's what I'm really saying. I just really want to see someone just absolutely get murdered by it because they actually fell into the death spiral.
Yeah. All right, so where are you guys going other than talking about the cool red light?
I think we're all gonna go stand directly in the center of it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it sounds like the plan.
New party, let's go.
It's like,
Yeah,
all right,
it
everyone
feels
start
like-
making will saves. It's like, guys, this is really cool red light.
Let's go to the north and see what the fuck's happening with this barrier.
Feeling oracle-y today. Let's just new character.
Okay, this is where you is.
His
Now
door is
Last
closed.
chance.
So-
This guy's housekeeping still
'Kay.
on the table.
Before everyone moves in, here, that's fitting.
Chotomate.
That's fitting. Yeah.
Seriously though, is that a plugin? That you
No,
added?
well, it kind of is. It's PF2E bench workbench, that does it. It's a thing I've had for a while. You see this creature.
Hi.
You
Hello,
see that?
friend.
Well, you see that guy. He is unconscious, kind of. Seems to be in some sort of like fugue state, but does not seem to notice your presence.
Oh, he EP.
Okay.
So
Mm,
let me actually do a little fun. Okay.
I don't like the idea of this.
Let me just delete that. I meant to do like the whole measure a line thing. Okay, you're good. But yes, you can see it's there. It's a big fuck off creature.
I pointed out to the rest of the party.
That is certainly a big fuck off creature.
I don't think I can see it.
I can't see it from the hallway.
We need to get as many things off the board as we can. We probably need to fight this thing. I
That's
Don't like
scary.
this either way.
Yeah, I don't like the situation.
You're
Seems to
between
be
a slime and a
catatonic
red
state.
place.
What if we keep our options open and run away if possible? You know, that's a thing we should try to do more often.
So
I
since you
do
guys
like
are
running away.
sitting here at this point, does anyone want to like study the creature to try and figure out what's happening here?
Sure.
I'll say yeah. If we don't
Yeah.
feel like in any immediate danger, then yeah.
You can either
Well, I
make
thought
an
we used
appropriate
people.
skill check to recall knowledge on the creature, which could get you information on the creature and what's happening, or you can do a survival check to try and just piece together the like context clues.
Ooze lore.
Does it look oozy? I can't see it.
I'll
It
move
is a
everyone in just so that like this is just so you guys
Yeah.
can like as though you're peeking around the corner.
It's the
Oh,
ooze thing from the
whoa!
pit.
Guy.
Yeah,
Forgot
no,
about
he-
this guy.
Yeah, yeah, we knew he went down the spiral stairs, so we should have assumed he was just here.
I mean, I forgot what he looked like, to be real.
Yeah, fair. So are we trying to discern? Because we already kind of know what it is for the
Why
most
he's
part.
asleep and what's causing it.
I think we're more trying to, which I would assume is either religion or occultism. I would assume a religion, maybe because the devils are probably the ones trying to do
Yeah.
it.
So what I had said was you can recall knowledge on an appropriate skill for the creature, and that would
Oh,
give you
okay.
information about the creature and possibly what's going on. But if you want to just try and use context clues to try and piece together this just why it's unconscious and maybe how to avoid waking it up without particularly knowing enough about the creature to, get specifics about the creature and just kind of get it's just if you have survival that's higher than like the appropriate skills for recalling knowledge on this thing.
Yeah,
Hell yeah, Ralph.
none of my recall knowledge skills are very good for what we're looking for. So
Well, Ralph, that is actually enough to get you some information.
yeah,
So-
him specifically would probably be occultism. I would assume what's happening to him might be religion.
So you identify you remember that this had been brought up before. Someone had recalled knowledge. This is a Shan Regal. It is a mass of undead flesh that takes a liquidy putrefaction like form, right? You can tell that much like oozes, this thing doesn't like die of hunger or die of like age or anything. It's much like an ooze goes into a state of like not a kind of like suspended animation. It just kind of goes to sleep like a hibernation mode when it doesn't have enough prey around to sustain an active behavior. However, it would likely get woken up if disturbed, and you would know other bit of information because of occultism. You know it has tremor sense.
That's not good.
So just don't
That
get close to
means-
it. Don't get close to it.
Yeah, it's fine.
That depends on how far away its tremor sense is.
Well, if it's
At least
like
not
right
where I'm
now-
standing.
So, Dog, you recalled knowledge. So, what pieces of information would you like to know? You know that it has tremor sense. Unless you ask specifically about that, I'm not going to give you like the precise range. Well, Well, you have plenty of other
We
things
should
that you could identify
learn
about it.
how far its tremor sense is.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that wouldn't be bad to know.
Okay.
My current vote is to try and remove as many things off the board as possible before we fight the big bad. If we get in a fight with the big bad and this dude joins, that's almost a guaranteed TPK.
The big thing is
I-
though, I think if we get in a fight with this, the big bad's gonna show
Big
up.
Bad's gonna show up, yeah.
I think a idea we could have is initiating the fight from down here instead of where we are.
So we can run if we need to.
Yeah, so that way, like, we can kite it around, make it move through doorways that aren't exactly its size. And if they do come, then obviously they will still have somewhat of a flank on us, but they will be in the room with the light in the center, which we can try and use to circumnavigate and still get out without them surrounding us.
Okay. I agree with this.
Yeah.
All right.
So we scoot back down and enter from the bottom hallway. Then I think.
So, Dog, you asked about the range of its tremor sense. What else would you like to know? Because you get two things.
I don't know. Should we just do like weakest save?
What's its favorite color of BMW?
What damage type is the weakest to, maybe?
Yeah.
It's-
Damage type would.
Its favorite color of BMW is traffic violation.
Fair.
Least favorite type of cereal.
So the tremor sense, it has a 30-foot imprecise tremor sense. And then in regards to the other thing, I'm still waiting on a consensus.
Let's do like damage type that it's weak to.
As an undead, it's weak to vitality. So if like you use a healing effect or near it that would target it, such as a heal spell, it has a weakness 10. So whatever vitality damage it would take an additional 10 on top.
Okay.
But it specifically has to be like a positive effect, like soothe.
Yeah, so vitality is what positive healing used to be called.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, just making sure.
Yeah.
It wasn't just like generic. If you try and heal it, it actually harms it.
Right.
Yeah, no, it's got negative
Specifically,
healing.
right,
So
yeah,
yeah, if you
so-
hit it with a thing that does vitality damage, takes damage.
Yeah, but not something like soothe or something
Yeah,
like that,
soothe
'cause
wouldn't.
That's specifically just healing. It's not
Yeah,
like what was positive damage yet.
yeah.
Just checking.
Well, because soothe heals your fellow, if it heals your undead allies. So
Yeah. I was just
by the
making
way,
sure it
if
wasn't
someone
different.
use a 3-action heal, you don't get hurt anymore.
Yeah.
Woo!
Congrats.
Instead, I get healed from it.
Wowie zowie.
Does anyone have heal now?
I have 2
No.
scrolls of it.
Oh yeah.
You
Like,
have
no,
a
I'm
primal
done. It's
not
caster.
much.
True.
You have an archetype primal caster.
Nice.
Big difference.
It is a shame that
You
the
technically
healing.
have 3 casts.
It is a shame that the healing beads are specifically a divine item,
Mhm.
but you know, the healing prayer beads is what it's called. You have it.
Sorry,
I don't think you've ever used it.
I have to interrupt. Because this is absolutely ridiculous. Final Fantasy 14 and Fall Guys are having collaboration.
What?
Wait, in which direction?
What kind of Fortnite?
We're specifically in Final Fantasy 14. There is going to be a Fall Guys like game mode.
What the hell?
What kind of Fortnite ass bullshit is this?
I'm watching the video right now, and it's just everybody in their Final Fantasy 14 characters running through Fall Guys like obstacle courses.
Hold on. I feel like
that is the direction of crossover I was hoping you were gonna say.
this just gets us one step closer to a Fall Guys Monster Hunter world or Monster Hunter Rise or the next Monster
Let's
Hunter
go.
game collab. There's gonna be a giant fucking bean shaped guy as a monster in Monster Hunter.
What on God's green earth is happening?
What timeline are we in? What
It's
is
just
this?
gonna be an endemic life. There'll just be Fall Guys
Clearly
running
the
around
worst
in one of those.
My God.
I think it's the worst one, but boy howdy is it weird.
What if it was in a?
the Lydians dressed up as Fall Guys?
Oh God, you're right. What if it was an Among Us? What if they did an Among Us crossover?
If only.
And it's just the imposter.
Specifically, it is the Among Us beans fighting like a chibi Rathalos.
My God.
That's the crossover.
I feel like they would just add tiny Monster Hunter creatures as like the dudes that follow you around in Among Us. There'd just be a tiny Rathalos following you, or a.
Do they have like transmog stuff that makes you into a Fall Guys character?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's probably they would just do like a palico that just looks like a Fall Guy.
All right,
No.
Or an Among
Transmog
Us.
stuff for Final Fantasy.
this is.
Oh,
I-
Like
oh,
armor
yeah.
and such.
There's like costumes that have like Fall Guys design.
all right, this
No.
conversation is a war crime.
Why?
We
So-
all take 5d10 mental damage.
Which direction? What is your strategy? Are you going down to this hallway? Are you?
Yeah, we're
Gonna-
we're backing down the hallway.
We're gonna go down, over, and back up.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just blink.
Can I have my doggo?
Man wants the Korger.
All my puppers.
Gotta
The
have
puppy.
Bisquick.
I know I suggest it all the time,
Poopy.
but as a starter, I do have Interradiant Storm.
Could just cast it from all the way down here.
Kind of works every time.
I know it's like such a good option, but I always feel bad being like, I could just blast it.
What?
I think we have one
I
more
don't think
scroll.
I
of it.
don't
I
wanna
think I
that
could kill.
good.
I am certainly not opposed to blasting it.
And we have another scroll. I can't remember. We ended up getting another one again.
We have a level 4. Have we been spending these? Because it says we have 4 level 4 ones. And I'm like,
I
I
picked up
right.
a bunch of them.
I think because yeah, we just rebought more of them.
We went
Okay.
shopping like 2
That's
sessions
right.
ago.
Yeah,
All
you
right,
bought
I'll grab some.
you bought a bunch
Let's
of them.
go.
Yeah.
I'll grab like 2.
All right. Well, how far was its tremor range again?
30 feet is its
It's
tremor sense.
150 beam. It doesn't really matter. Like you just
Yeah, we
fire
can do
it
it from here if we wanted to.
It's
yeah.
probably better to just make it move. Waste as many actions to move, anyways. So yeah, let's just.
So,
Everyone else might want to back up because you will take 1 tick of damage standing near us.
Oh,
I
yeah.
feel like
let's-
the
let's
amount of
throw-
times
let's
we're going to
throw
use an
Radiance
irradiance
back.
torrent at the end of the session, I'm going to actually set up one of the animations for it. like how lightning bolt has one. I'm going to do it for an irradiance torrent.
It's my guaranteed go-to spell. So.
That's fine. It's a very good spell that I kind of
So good.
I kind of presented to you as, hey guys, here's the murder spell for the occult spell list.
It really is.
Here's the
Like,
murder spell
Because
to
all the way to the end of
specifically
the
kill
hall.
that voice button.
Holy shit.
And
Yeah,
now
it-
it's just our go-to spell.
It's a
you
good
guys
fucking
have
spell.
enemies anywhere in a
Like how
direction of
Fireball is the
150
go-to
feet.
spell
Here
for
you go.
everyone.
It seems like a very good opener when the enemy has no awareness of you and also is deaf.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yes, I think that is the plan.
All right. I definitely I-
May.
Murder.
I don't think I'm not gonna be the big dick in the locker room. I'll just keep it at 3rd level. I'll hold on to my 4th level slots.
I'll just use the
Why does it say 2nd level? That's fine. It's still 3rd level.
all right. Lettuce. I'm just checking something.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's a 120-foot line, not 150, but still.
It's still we still
It's-
reach it.
Oh no, 30
You can
feet.
still hit it.
Yeah.
So,
There you go. I did excellent.
Lettuce,
Father and son,
what we shall
Kamehameha.
do, because this creature is unconscious, right?
If only we had the skeleton here for a triple B.
Yeah.
I will
The
put it
father and sons, Kamehameha.
I will put this thing in initiative, right? You guys go ahead and put yourselves in initiative. As you are opening the fight by casting spells, both of you can use your spell. You can both use occultism as your initiative if you would like.
That was way worse than my perception.
That's
So
really good
I'm
for
gonna
me.
not. Wait, why was that a 15? Oh, I still have the. Oh yeah, incredible initiative. That's right. I forgot I had incredible initiative now.
Okay.
Awesome.
I will now have all of the god tier rolls of initiative.
I love how I still like when it's not when it doesn't matter, I roll high.
So, Relawana, you're first in the initiative.
Yup. Charging up my laser.
I'm a fire in my laser.
That is my turn. I guess I'll just have spiders.
What
Like,
is the thing that you say that is what is your hold on, what's the term for it? The legally distinct Kamehameha?
Yeah.
Because we all know that's what this is.
Right on
Yeah.
undetermined beam or undescripted beam cannon. Kamehameha is copyright. I can't say that, so it has to be undescripted beam weapon.
Legally distinct beam attack.
Yeah.
What is Relawana? What is their weeb attack phrase?
Or zombie, not relevant.
Relawana. Well, you both
No.
are doing.
I
Or,
don't
Well,
say shit.
yeah, I already said
yeah,
I already
Rice
said
Zombie
mine.
doesn't say shit.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's the best part. All of the weeb stuff stays inside Rasami's brain.
I do. So as we're firing these up, What is Spirit Ghost Man? What is he nearby? Can I see him? And what is his response?
Coward.
They're leaning against the wall, and they just nod like, no, it's not dishonorable to shoot a fucking monster when it's asleep.
Yeah, of course.
There's no honor when fighting a monster.
It's undead. Like, what do you want?
We're not attacking someone when they're asleep. We're just waking them up for the fight. I don't know.
Gently waking them up, sure.
Gently tickling them with a feather duster.
So, that's what
This
you
is
do.
like setting up bombs when a monster falls asleep.
So,
Board pulls out a joint from out of nowhere and just starts smoking it.
A joint?
so you get you take a -1 item penalty to saves against illusions, and but but you take a +2 item bonus against fear effects, but you can't rage. That's what your fantasy weed gives you.
You sold fantasy weed to
Hell yeah. Mark!
How long does this last for?
Okay,
I mean,
so
if Ward walks up to
question,
you and demands weed, are you not going to give it to him?
question, do you actually want fantasy weed or no?
I was making a joke because we didn't buy anything like that.
I know, I was also joking, but if you wanted to be serious, we could make that part of your character. You can't frighten me, but God, I'm seeing colors. I'm tasting the rainbow, Mr. Krabs. All right.
Oh, man.
What
You
are
know what?
you
We
doing?
totally could do that because I have my bloodletting halberd. So I could do that actually.
Ward
I
has
have an
secretly been a
alternative.
stoner this entire time.
No, that only happened
What
when you
is-
become a human.
Yeah.
We came back,
He
you're not a
became human.
you came
His
back to
past
life.
life addictions came back.
Yeah.
So Warg,
The
What-
moment he came back to the living, man, I fucking need a cigarette.
so Warg, what are you doing is the question.
I'm gonna ready myself to, because I don't want to change where I am in the order. I would like to ready myself for whenever they're done with charging this to bolt in.
So are you delaying? Are you just skipping your turn then?
Yeah.
Because it's gonna take them another round for Rella wanted to fire theirs off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'd like to stay where I am in initiative.
Raisami
I'm getting ready to.
Raisami hasn't
Run.
quite started casting theirs yet. So
In theory,
Yeah.
you could run in between us and not
Yeah.
get hit.
yeah, you could stand between them if you wanted.
Yeah,
Just
we
don't go any farther than that.
Oh, I mean, we have. Well, you don't want to be standing next to us, 'cause then you'll take. Well, you're a big bag hit
I can
points, you don't
stand
really
right
care.
here.
Oh, you'd be
and
taking
this
2
is as
damage.
far as I go before I enter its tremor sense range.
Yes.
Okay.
6 damage. I think it's upscales. Yeah, if you stood between us, you'd take 6 damage after casting.
All right. So
Yeah, we're just firing them straight forward, so it's fine.
let me quickly check
Okay.
something.
We can't cross the streams. That's.
Get out of here.
Does this contain combat
Okay.
music?
Why did I just think of
I
this
hear
as
nothing.
what is happening here? But it's so funny that I did. Hold on.
No, it's just water noises. Damn.
Oh,
Alright.
okay, I can hear the water noises now.
Yeah, I ended the water noises. I was hoping there was a combat music for that.
Yeah,
So
I was like listening, like I don't hear anything, and then as you
I
said,
heard
it's just
one
water noises,
drop
I hear,
of water,
I
I'm
hear
like-
yeah, I heard a bloop 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 bloop. It's
yeah.
like, now I hear what he's talking about.
Here, let's see. Does this sound cool? No, that's
Here's
not
what I
combat music.
imagine is what Warg is gonna be after like they're done charging their thing.
I love Kazu's theme music. It's my favorite Monster Hunter soundtrack. Oh, I can hear something now. Sorry.
Yeah, it's here, does Black Shadow sound scarier? It's shit we've heard a million times. God damn it.
Yeah.
Godzilla vs. Kong, save me.
Why is that a song?
So-
It's the soundtrack for the movie.
Why
So,
isn't there one?
Then Godzilla and Kong are just gonna fight to no backtrack? What do you mean?
So, from above, you're going to see Descend reacting to Relawana's verbal components. Descending from
Fair.
down the shaft from above, you're going to see flying on its wings.
Oh, boy.
This creature is going to appear from above, descending as its first action, and then, you guessed
Motherfucker,
it,
You walked into the wrong neighborhood.
you know it, you love it. The spell's going to take a second. One of these days, it will decide to actually cast the spell. Trust me, I've got animations. They do things. No, he's going to
I was gonna the door. Oh,
he's
Oh,
gonna dimension door behind
Door.
you.
Oh, okay.
That's not good. That's
Personnel.
really not a good start.
Hi.
He was gonna dimension door to here.
Oh, right next to me. Thanks.
Yeah.
keep
Of
on.
course.
Roll on. If you want to keep your target, I can just turn around.
Yeah, I can do that. That's I think it's probably a good idea.
All right, that's his turn. As he needed to get closer to you guys. Raisami, what are you doing on your turn? By the way, you don't have
I
to
knew
choose
that
where
this
you're.
thing was gonna come here.
You don't have to choose where you're shooting it now. You
I
can
know,
choose
Yeah.
next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Anyway, yeah. No, it's
I mean, you could have Kite get like the everything out of the way, and then both of you turn around and blast that thing.
The slime
Instead.
still doesn't know we're here yet.
Yeah. To be fair,
Yeah,
That
no,
is
like-
the thing, yeah.
yeah, it doesn't know we're here,
I
so we
don't
can just
think
fight this first.
Any of us want to go on a two-front battle. We are not Germany in the 1940s.
Yeah, I mean, worst
Okay.
case scenario, we just wreck this thing, and
So,
up there.
Raisami.
we can start.
Raisami, what are you doing?
3 action, charge up.
Okay. Shanrigul, make a perception check. As there is noise in the area. Alright, I gotta subtract a 4 from that because it's unconscious. Alright. Fun fact. It starts to stir. However, because it
okay.
started its turn unconscious, it is slowed, and it stands up, lets out a screech mixed with bone grinding noises as its entire form starts to shift, and then moves up to Warg, but that's the end of its turn.
Ooh.
It can't do anything
Warg.
else.
This is your moment. Be that wall of meat that you always wanted to be.
You know, you're gonna have to bait if Kite if Kite casts enlarge on me, you
will
going
get
to
hit by the beam.
Yeah. Well, I just mean right now, like where you are, it still can't move past you. It has to, like, fuck you up first. Because even if it tries
Yeah,
try
but-
to, I don't even know if it can.
No, it's
tumble-
because it's an
tumble
Uzi
through.
thing. It can pass through me, and like I'd have to make a fortitude check probably.
That's fair. I guess yeah. It is.
It's a
it
goopy
might
thing.
Be able,
It
might
doesn't-
be able to stand on you. That's fair. I forget. I don't fight oozes enough.
Ralph,
Hmm.
what do?
You know, I really don't like how close this guy is to me.
Why not?
He's just a little, you know,
Too close.
yeah, like personal space, buddy. Okay, I think I might. I can't remember if this motherfucker has opportunity.
Yeah. It's,
We haven't found
I
out
have
that,
no
but he
idea.
probably does.
Yeah.
Okay, By the way,
I
just
don't
so
think
everyone
We-
knows,
we've
I
talked about
need
this before.
dog. I need to make a will save actually. Starting your turn there.
Oh, okay.
Make a will save for me.
I think we've discussed before. It's mostly like fighter-like guys that have opportunity attacks.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Fighter
I
like
would
guys and
think-
dragons.
So yeah, I don't think he has an opportunity attack. I'm gonna be real.
I think
Okay.
he does.
I don't.
I think it's a possibility. I don't think it's a guarantee.
Look,
Yeah,
he had to
I
get
think you
close
have a-
to us, which means
you have
that
a
his
decent-
Well, yeah, because he's
whole
melee.
thing.
Not all, like most melee creatures we fought don't have it though.
So, dog, when this creature gets close to you and your turn starts, you feel just a weight on you. It feels like 400 feet of water is just pressing down on you as you become encumbered around this thing.
Was that like
It slows your movement speed down by like half, if I have to remember.
No, I believe it reduces your speed by 10, but you're also clumsy, so it reduces their armor class and their dexterity saves and attack rolls and everything like that.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. So
Luckily
wait,
for you, your
five,
device uses intelligence, so
Yeah.
there's that.
So how far would I be able to move then? Because I was pretty much just gonna scooch over this way.
You can move your movement speed minus 10.
So I think you can move 10, because I think you'll have 20-foot movement speed.
I think the dog had 25.
No, I'm 25.
You can move 15 feet. So you could move,
So,
like,
It's a
here.
smaller creature having.
well, whatever. I'll take it.
Yeah, it's still out of the way, so you're good.
Alright, so first action was you moved over there. It does not
So
attack
either
you.
you haven't left its, either you haven't left its
It
doesn't
doesn't have
or
opportunity attack.
there's still the possibility. It's got tentacles.
I love that. That's
your speculation for having attack of opportunity.
Yes.
It's noodly.
I would more assume it's good at grappling, but okay, I guess.
very good. That's a hit. I don't know why it's applying the penalty from clumsy, but you know.
But it's still counting for the dexterity.
It shouldn't. I have it toggled.
All right, with your bullet, you get a decent shot in on the target. Its attention is very much still focused on the dog. What do you do now? That I believe is your
think that's all
entire
I
turn.
can do.
Who is
Yeah.
who's it flat-footed to?
Let's see. Well, who's up next?
Height is next.
Yeah, so we can give
Yeah.
it to Tito.
Tito is in range, so yes.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
I think that's it for me.
Very good.
Do you have another action, or
No, they have 3. They didn't devise it. They didn't. So, dog, who did you spend the time setting? So you have your Revian as one of your
Yeah, I
leads. Did you set a lead on the Shenrigal during the time that you had available, or what'd you do?
Yeah, that's what my plan was. So
Yeah. So you'd have to give up on your lead on your Revian to set it on this guy, but the fight's already started, so.
yeah.
You put your other one on the Crown Devil, right?
Well, yeah, but I can technically change them, and he died.
Yeah.
but-
Yeah, the Crown Devil's
just
dead,
wouldn't
so
be
you
able
can
to
change it to him.
Well,
No,
'cause
because his other one's your Revian.
Yeah.
He has 2 already. Ralph has 1 on Eurevian and 1 on the Shanrigal, and if he gets rid of his 1 on Eurevian, then he
I
can't
wouldn't
put
be
it
able
back
to
on
change it
Eurevian
back
for the
to
rest of the
Revian.
day. So if you guys did fight
Which
him,
would be a problem.
yeah, he wouldn't have his big class feature that lets him get like a whole extra action against certain creatures.
Yeah, Probably don't actually remove that, especially if we plan on
I
fighting
wasn't
him later.
planning on it. I'll just live
Mhm.
with having normal amount of actions.
Yeah. All right. Moving on from that, we have the kite fairy.
Hello, I would like to move. I would like to protect.
Well,
And I
here's
would
the
also
thing. Here's the
like
thing. Here's the
to
thing.
attack.
Here's the thing.
Yes.
I need you, Bisquick, and Tito to all make will saves at the start of your turn.
I love this. Yes, hello.
Is all of you are within the aura. All right, so Bisquick.
Well, this quick nat 20
Damn.
that.
Oh, Bisquick.
Let me double check the DC. All right, all of you fucking succeed.
Hey, let's
It's a
go.
Nice.
This quick's a corgi that can do a backflip.
Yeah.
I honestly think like the play here is we just get an entire party with animal companions and we just send the animal companions down here because obviously
That's
they are
evil.
well equipped. I don't know. I don't know, man, because like Bisquick and Skitters are kind of like gods of rolling for some reason.
All right, so your
one was
first
hit,
attack
second one was
hits. All right. That's going to be.
Like, I'm pretty sure the average of Bisquick and Skitters rolling better than all of us is really high. Like, I feel like we should have a party of animal companions. They'd be able to handle this by themselves, no problem.
And with that, you deal a decent amount of fisting damage. Anything else that you do on your turn?
That's all I got.
All right.
Darlagon.
I move, I protect, I punch, I punch.
Spider.
Yes.
Things are evolving around you. What would you like to do on your turn?
Good question. Am I in range of having to make the save?
You are
No,
not.
but Skitters is.
I'm assuming Skitters is.
Skitters is. They have to make a save.
Yeah, I wanted to get that off the table before I do anything. So, what is it again? It's
Will save.
Will save. That's fine. He's Spider Jesus.
No,
And
it's
it is not
It's
fine. He is
19.
It
encumbered.
is not fine. Unfortunate. It's fine. He doesn't plan on going anywhere much. Because he's just gonna... He's gonna impose the dog with his one action. He's gonna stay in front of the dog. And I'm just... I feel like in this situation, I think I'm gonna stick to my initial target.
All right.
I think we have enough
Yeah,
people...
it's still a threat.
I think I as much as I don't want to be like let's spread the damage out, I think also Tito is in my way, so yeah, I'm gonna just fire my laser at the big guy.
Sure. Go ahead and drop the spell card down for me to... Or, yeah, so that you can roll the damage and everything.
Oh, I gotta swap to Relevant. I was still Skitters. Okay. I was like,
Skitters
where are my
fires
where
pretty easy.
where are my spells? In Radiance Torrent.
2 round.
2 round. And yeah, it's a DC 25. Okay, that was 3rd level. Does it hit? Or does he save? I'll roll damage either way.
Just to see what I would have done.
Oh, did he crit? Oh, he crit succeeded. Okay.
I just revealed it instead of saying anything.
I didn't even notice until I saw the crit
So,
success thing. between
as
my
this
two.
as this creature it almost fills the space in front of you, but its liquid juicy form, it notices that you're charging up your laser beam, and then you see as you fire it, just like in an anime scene, you just see it just like a hole opens up and the beam goes
Yeah.
straight through it.
But hey, you're glowing now.
Yeah, you are glowing now.
I am glowing, and hey, that's the reason why I used the 3rd level, not a 4th. So here we go.
I was one
That's my turn.
My condolences, friend.
It's all good.
I rolled a
knew there was a
19 on the
possibility of
die,
happening.
so I saw the 19. I'm like, well, he's bad at reflex. Ooh, damn it.
That
This
reflex my
earlier.
ass, Mr. Plus 18.
No, he's got a plus like fucking 1.
The thing here says modifier plus 18.
Hold on, who did I why is he ever got plus 18? Hold on.
Ken Regal.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no,
Shenregal's
because the
a game that
Shenregal's
we roll
weakest
for.
save is will, right?
Yeah.
I'm looking on the left side and right side of the screen, and I'm looking at both creatures' saves, and I was looking at the other guy for the reflex save. Yeah.
I was like, he's a bad
Well,
save.
that
It's an
basically
18.
tells us that Slade's thing is really low. The other one has low reflex in comparison.
Or at least not an 18 reflex.
Yeah, it's not an 18.
Low comparatively.
Yeah.
His worst is still like 2 above our
I
highest.
should have stated
you know?
this earlier that I wanted to be holding on to one of the Red Dragon's breath potions, but it's not that big a deal.
I
Alright.
almost forgot we had those.
So,
And he had the action for it. I
He
think.
would have probably beat it, given the chance, considering it's DC 23.
Yeah,
the main thing
that's
is he
pretty
didn't crit
rough.
succeed by much, but it is definitely a oof.
Yeah.
Alright. Sorry, friend. Warg.
Oh, good. Like I said, that's why I used the 3rd level. I knew it was a possibility.
Alright, I don't have the ability to grapple a creature this large.
No, you don't.
So what I will just do, and what I probably should have done when it entered my range, was the attack of opportunity.
Well, you didn't have an attack of
That's
opportunity when it
my
enters, because you don't have reach.
Yeah, when it enters, it doesn't.
If you have reach, yeah, you would have gotten an attack, but you don't have reach.
Okay, well. Alright. Rage, punch. That's a miss. How is that a miss?
His reflex save is a plus 18.
Another punch. That's even worse.
Oh, God, crit
Okay,
fail.
that's my whole turn.
All right. Our friend here is going to... I'm going to roll a die and see who it targets. On an even, it goes for Raisami. If on an odd, it goes for Ralph. It's even.
Heyo.
Raisami,
Hello, how's it going?
my friend,
No.
I need you to make a fortitude save.
Of course.
Pretty
28.
good.
Hey.
You are sickened one as you start coughing up water, almost as though you were it's almost as though you were underwater and then panicked and started to inhale and got in a small bit of water into your lungs, then had to rush to the surface and started hacking up water as though you narrowly avoided drowning.
Oh,
That
jeez.
that's its first 2 actions. And then it's...
So was that a failure or a success?
That was a success.
Okay.
If that's a success on a crit fail, do you just die? Do you just drown? Like,
Maybe.
And did try to drown people. I just expected that
Fair.
to actually be near water.
So it went after the person that was currently casting a spell, because that was the choice between, do I suffocate the person with a gun or suffocate the person that's casting a spell still? And then it's gonna...
You fucker.
And then it's gonna bite the thing that did a bunch of damage. So here comes Tito's pain.
I don't need to breathe to cast spells.
Come on.
No,
just
but you
need to
do
be
need to
able to
breathe in order
think.
to not be unconscious.
so you do need to be alive to cast spells. So drowning is not a good
I
option.
will say a crit failure would have not been the greatest situation for this party right now. Which is kind of good I didn't hit it with Ralph, considering his fortitude.
Ugh. Oh no, that's right.
Oh, no.
I suddenly want to get really far from this thing, which is unfortunate because they made it because I can't run fast.
Now,
Ah.
here's where I have to make a decision. Do I go with the tentacle or do I go with a bite? Dice, answer my problems for me. Very well.
Which one does better damage?
Tito,
Hello.
I imagine
Ow.
one does better damage, the other one
So,
has a secondary effect.
With
That's
the
why the
first
dogma is-
strike, well, with its only strike, because it, again, 3 actions, you use 2 to try and drown the brain wizard. That's going to be 19 damage with the strike, which I have to target you with, right? Fucking fairy, because it doesn't pipe the damage to you. Now, I need you to make...
Reduced-
Go, how much?
Actually, he used a spell earlier, right?
No,
He didn't.
no, that wasn't a spell.
That was just
Then I'll-
nature. Oh no.
I'll use my reaction to reduce the damage by 10.
Okay. So...
Effectively
me-
being
Give me a second. I have to figure out which one. So the first hit is 15 plus.
reduce the damage by 20, but I lose 10. So
Yeah, no, I'm just because you can't. I don't think. Can you reduce the damage to everything? Can you put up the spell for me real quick? I just want to make sure. Like,
Oh,
can you reduce spirit damage with it? Is what I'm just double checking. Just making sure it's not like only physical damage. It's any type of damage.
the spell's target would take damage. It's just
Okay, so it's any
Damage
type of
across the
damage.
board.
Okay, I was just making sure that it could apply to any form of damage. I'll remove that so he doesn't have the armor class in case somehow the Shanregal hits him. Don't think he will, but you know, make a fortitude save, Tito. This is a poison, so if your construct heart gives you a bonus, then
that it does.
here I'll put this in. I'll put that so you can just click it.
Ah, it's really bad.
Your construct heart applied, but you rolled really bad on the die. So, I will be trying to remember to use that when there's an ability. Just putting that up in chat so you can click it. Well, with that, you failed. So, he is going to take 2 of the funny damage, right? So, 2d6. Roll it. All right, great. 3, of course. Whenever there's 2 dice, I will roll minimum on one of them. And you are clumsy.
Mhm. Okay.
And that is your term for now. Let me damage you. There we go. I gotta find a faster way to apply damage to Kite. Alright. Raisame.
Alright, I'll put the spell card in the chat.
Very good. Now I can just click on the Shanregal and click on the save. Bada bop. Alright.
56.
That deals 28 damage.
Damn it.
I rolled an 11. But you still put damage on the board. You rolled really high. So that still does a decent amount, and you also start glowing. So maybe you and Relawana should just stand next to something and just cook them with your. What level was that?
Let's go.
What level was that?
I'm a microwave
So
doing
you-
Yeah, so you guys do-
damage every time.
No, you guys do 7 combined.
Yeah,
3 from
yeah.
one, 4 from the other. You just have to stand next to them.
Well, no, mine was also 3rd level.
There was
Oh,
4th.
mine's
There's just 4th.
level.
Oh, yours was 4th. Okay, I didn't know
Yeah.
we got those at 4th level.
I don't like the fact
Gosh.
that taking 28
I didn't apply the damage yet. Should
is-
calm down.
Okay. I was gonna say,
If 28 damage leaves it unharmed. Oh god.
Oh yeah, I think as soon as you take 1 point of damage, it puts you at barely injured. All right.
oh, you aimed
Alright,
at
I
the
actually-
Shanregal? I thought you were aiming at the thing.
Yeah, which one were you aiming
I
at?
did.
The Shanregal or
this
the?
man.
Oh, okay. I'll use the same roll, but I'll apply his modifier. So he takes 56 damage.
Okay,
You
okay,
bet.
I'm like,
Let's go.
There you go. He's
Huzzah!
Well, I will
Shanregal
give
is
back
not
the
taking
28
any
to
damage.
the other
That's
guy.
I
fine.
want to get rid of this.
Oh, you don't
Drowning
have to do
fucker.
that. It's fine.
There we go. The difference between their saves is just enough for that to turn it into a fail.
Wow.
Look, they pretty much have like half a degree of success difference in their reflex saves. So very good,
That is
Raisami.
such a major, like,
You
that was
cook 'em.
skewing some serious numbers right there.
Speaking of serious numbers,
It smells so good.
speaking of
There's
serious,
so many ones in that, though.
Warg,
Yes.
would you like to know what a really, really fun, what a really fun attack is?
No, I don't think I would.
Good. Which one of these has grab? That one, and yeah. So, first attack against our little wargy friend.
Wargy.
Yeah. That's a 31 to hit.
Ow.
And it's going to now start squeezing you. As it's going to use its second action to grab you. All right. Everyone's favorite. Let me apply that 21 damage to you. You are now grappled. And then sadly, unlike some other creatures in this dungeon, it doesn't have rend flesh, so I know. Where's grabbed? What the fuck is grabbed? There's grabbed.
Unfortunate.
Now that you're flank-footed, it's going to
Can't rend Warg's flesh. You just got that back.
I know, right? Warg, make me a fortitude save.
With that
my
logic,
best
you also
save.
can't kill
Hopefully,
Warg. He also just got
32,
that back.
what does that do, yeah?
All right, and because you have the other thing, you
Sure or
crit
not.
succeed. Yeah,
Yeah!
so you're fine.
He's trying
Alright.
to crush me. No, my watch.
Very much. He's squeezing the life out of you, but you're like, no.
Warg puffs his chest and is just like, no.
All right. That is the end of his turn. Sadly, I did not get to do the fun. Maybe next time. All right. Ralph. Gun time.
Yep, gun time. Also,
Maybe
I'd like
run.
to make a request. That's the thing, is I cannot move super far, and I also don't want to super case any of you get hurt because I can't move. Really.
That's fair.
Yeah, I was gonna say, try not to die until I can, like, get to you faster.
Fine.
So, yeah, I'm just gonna attempt to shooty shoot, as I do. Let's see.
I can promise I will not try to die.
That's all I can ask for, really.
29. So it should technically be a 30 because that clumsy should not be applying.
It's 29. The spider's in the way as well, so.
Oh, yeah, I guess I should have moved down one, but
All right. You hit him for another
Apologies,
bullet's
I
worth
tried
of
being
damage.
useful.
He's not looking happy about that. He doesn't really like you a whole lot.
yeah, well, I don't really like him either, so.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah.
I don't know what I want to use my last action for.
Could reload.
Yeah, that's probably the best idea is for you to reload so you can fire again next time because you're currently out of bullets.
Well, technically I could risky reload, but what I could do actually. Oh, you're still grappled by him, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm grappled by it.
Because I was gonna say, if you're gonna make a big hit, or I guess if Tito can use my range to do the funny. Either or. So yeah, I guess I'll reload.
Okay. Well, okay. Wouldn't you have risky reloaded on your turn? All right.
I'm specifically reloading for if I want to.
Who's he
use my
flat-footed to?
reaction. we'll just say, can I forget, can I do it the same person twice?
Yeah.
Yeah, then we'll just say Tito again. 'Cause
Cool.
I'm assuming that's what you're probably gonna do.
All right. Kite. What you doing?
Boost, protect, punch.
Okay.
And on that, I will do the...
Again with your backhand missing. What is this?
Wait, let me do the thing.
It's a -4. So.
Would that
Yeah,
With the
dog. If you
flat-footed
wanna,
change.
dog, do you wanna use your action? Give me a, make me an attack roll, dog. Because it does take a skill check as your action.
Yeah. Boink. Oh, okay.
Say, is it applying the flat foot
A
right now?
20 is all you need. You don't actually have to hit them. A 20 is the standard success for an 8 action. You give a +1, which the flat-footed only affects the first attack, which hit anyways.
Okay.
The second one, however, does hit as a result of your aid, as the backhand only missed by 1.
Awesome.
Wow. All right, please let this be the end of it.
Murder.
All right.
22 damage from that.
All right.
Total up another 40.
All right. It's looking rough. Your combined efforts put another big chunk out of his hit points. Very good teamwork, my guy. The dog is like, "Look at me, you fat bitch." And it looks at you, and it regrets it.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Here's what I imagine. It just Ralph says that, it goes, huh? And then gets a punch to the jaw.
Warg, what are you doing?
It's Relawana's turn.
Oh yeah, Reliwana. I don't know. It's because I have you targeted for some reason. So my brain was like, ah, that's the active player.
I'm gonna inspire courage.
I am
Yo.
fucking shocked.
I know, right?
No way.
And I'm gonna use my second action to command the spider.
Why is the effect back?
Why is the
Wait,
effect
would I
back?
even still
from
have
there?
the root magic thing from Raisami? That should be gone.
It's a
right?
new day, so Raisami can apply it to someone.
I would have given it back to you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and spider.
What
is
is the root
gonna-
magic thing
so
even
far-
give you?
It gives you a
hold on.
plus. I think it's a plus 2.
+2 against saves. Against spells,
Against
specifically.
Spell saves or haunts.
Ah, yeah, that's useful.
Yeah, that's not great. Alright, second strike. That's crit miss. Cool. Awesome. Good job, Spider. Keep up the good work.
Very good. Very good.
Then what am I gonna do with my turn? Or my last
With your
action?
2 actions, well, with your 1 action remaining.
Yes, my singular action of something I could do. I'm gonna
correct
time.
myself,
I'm gonna
because
time
you-
jump and run away. No, I'm just kidding. I think I'm just gonna. You know, I just kind of want to.
Isn't it one action to
Hi,
try
bud.
and aim?
Should I move down here? Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can steal the kill with my residual 3 damage.
Well,
There you go. That's my turn.
you move down there, and it
I think
takes.
I will pass by Tito and possibly Rasami as well. Sorry.
So yeah, I'll give.
Well, you also take damage because you passed by Rasami.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
so you
it.
take 4.
I take
It only,
4.
it only happens when you end your turn in the radius.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
So we'll give you your heam
when
bleed
you
points.
enter.
You're not close. You're not near
Yeah,
your
but-
allies long enough to microwave them.
Yeah.
Man, I really feel like I'm, in on this by myself.
Yeah, you are.
I'm-
Don't worry,
I'm
you
coming
are.
back. Don't worry.
I'm that was I was literally gonna run over next to the guy on my turn. So
Warg,
I
what are you
just wanted to
doing?
Open fire courage and see if we can get this guy off the field. So
Punch.
I didn't have anything left to do to him with one action.
Yay. I actually hit.
Some really
And I
solid
rolled
damage too.
five.
Holy shit.
Oh, nice.
Alright. Please, number 2. I beg of thee.
Oof.
Crit
Damn.
miss.
Well,
And what do I do with number 3? You know, if I didn't already, I'll ready to have a red dragon's breath potion in my hand.
Okay. And with that, that leaves a choice to be made.
yeah.
Hmm.
He already used Dimension Door once, so he might not be able to Dimension Door out of here.
Fucker.
What's your move, buddy?
Well, he doesn't know that Tito has attack of opportunity, so
Oh, what a
best
guy.
best choice is he's gonna
What is that?
don't get too excited. I rolled damage
Saying
die.
that sounded like he was gonna move away, and then you just rolled a bunch of dice.
Don't worry, it was me rolling damage dice, so you know nothing's gonna happen as a result. So everyone in that line,
ah.
everyone in that line, if you would be so kind as to make a 5-2 save.
Is this a spell?
It is.
You get a +2 on this, Ralph.
Sweet.
That's quick, at least you did well.
Fortitude. Here you go, Skitters. Oh, come on, Skitters. I was doing so well at the beginning of the session. It's fine. It's
Fighter
still
Jesus,
21.
no.
Ralph, give me
okay.
your fortitude.
Uh,
Ah, very good. And with
Yeah.
that, it's a 20. Oh, did it apply the thing?
I already
It-
added the circumstance.
Ah,
yeah.
okay, cool. So that's a 27. Let me double check the DC. All right.
That was casting a spell, so I do believe that it counts as attack of opportunity.
And
So
Tito
smack
can
this fool.
give him a slap.
Yeah.
That it's a miss.
Yeah, it's a miss.
Oh,
I want to
No.
reroll.
Don't worry,
Let's
this isn't gonna
reroll.
change a whole lot because fuck me, my dice hate me when it comes to damage. So,
oh, it's so...
all right, fine. Roll your damage.
So close to a crit.
So close.
Man, you rolled really high on your damage dice.
If only Tito had rocket fists, and that would count it as a ranged attack.
Indeed.
I could have made him flat-footed.
So as he goes to charge up a bubble beam, Tito, how do you fist him?
Through his mouth.
Very good. As he goes to bubble beam, you fist him in the mouth, and he activates the spell, and it completely blasts the front of his face off.
Oh shit.
As you force his mouth shut, and the water pressure just blows out his fucking head.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
No, you knocked it unconscious. Now we can't catch it. We needed a water type. Sorry.
I was really waiting for Kite to throw up wall of water so this guy could immediately just go, oh, okay, cool, and then just use control water and just like drown all of you. Because he does have control water, and
That's kind of fucked.
so because the
Jeez.
attack of opportunity stopped the spell, does that mean Ralph still has his root magic?
yeah, he's got it
then?
still.
Gotcha.
Sweet.
Cool. Unused.
I was just gonna see if no one would remember that spells. So yeah, so if you had created a line of water wings, he could have just taken that line and made it 15 feet thick. So he could have just gone like,
Oh,
boom.
just fill the entire fucking room.
Yeah, he would have just filled the room with water. So, and everyone inside the water, once he's cast that spell, is slowed.
That's fucked. I love that. I hate that too.
Is that something that just lasts a while, or does it go away when he dies?
It goes away when the spell goes away, which, I mean, you know. Oh, you're talking about his aura? His aura goes away. But, fun fact. Hi, Reliwana. Hi, Tito. Hi, Skitters. Make me fortitude saves.
Does he explode?
He does explode!
Why do they all explode? What is this?
These enemies continue to explode.
All our food
What's wrong
keeps
with the
blowing
formation vaults? All our food keeps blowing up.
Reliwana, go ahead and thank you.
boy.
Thanks,
That's not
Reliwana.
Awesome.
No.
Oh wait, Reliwana, I need
Yeah.
you to make me a will save if you will, actually. Actually, no, you're
Huh?
fine because this wouldn't affect it. My brain was because it was like, no wait, this is a fortitude save. If it was a reflex save, I was gonna have you roll your will against his aura, and if you failed, it would have turned your thing into a crit fail. if it would have affected the same save, but it doesn't.
Later.
Let me actually double check. What's the crit fail effect on his aura? Let me just double check, make sure it wouldn't be relevant. Heavy aura.
Devil, right?
I love the idea of Warg actively being grappled by a giant ooze, looking over to the creature we just killed and being like, huh.
Actually, Reliwana,
That
do
looks
roll me a
tasty.
will save just in case. It's not about. It's not gonna affect your crit fail effect, but I need to actually see you roll the thing for me really quick.
But, oh god, what? All of my rolls just got out early. Now I'm just rolling nothing but like 4s and 5s.
It's fine. It's fine. You didn't crit fail.
Yeah.
The thing is that if you crit failed against his aura, once it goes away, you would have still been clumsied for 3 rounds. Was the
Gotcha.
thing. So yeah, it just would have affected your armor class and your reflex saves for 3 rounds. But you didn't crit fail, so it goes away immediately when he dies. But for our fun little fortitude friends, everyone that rolled below a 27 is going to take 37 damage.
You monster. Alright, that's fine.
Yikes.
96.
So Kite, you take half that. So Kite takes half that damage, and then our friends Reliwana and Skitters take a good old 37. As
We're at half health.
as
We're good.
his head explodes, the flesh immediately starts to rot and sublimate, and the decaying flesh immediately turns into a foul-smelling gas that fills the 5-foot radius around him, which is why it didn't hit you, dog. And then you all take the 96 void damage as the curdling flesh rots in your lungs.
3 less.
I would have taken 2 less.
So, Warg, you think he's still tasty?
Yeah.
Of course.
Look, now that I'm alive again, I'd actually cook it first.
Oh, that's what changed.
Yeah, now he's gonna worry about diseases now.
And I was gonna worry about taste.
You know, as long as you season it.
Warg, the ultimate monster chef.
All right, now, Raisami, what do you want to do, gamer?
Now, if you don't mind, I could use some assistance over here.
I know. I am going to
Got this.
bop, and then spell, bop.
Spell weapon.
Imaginary weapon.
Is this amplitude?
No, not amp.
Okay, that hits. As you are inspired. All right, 30 damage. Which type, by the way?
Oh, shit. What's the good one against slimy boys?
Probably
Guys.
bludgeoning.
I think it's bludgeoning. I'll do bludgeon.
All right.
Because I
Smash
don't
'em.
think you want to be slicing up a slime into more pieces.
Smash him.
Very good. You deal the full 30 damage.
Nice.
Wise choice. Alrighty. With your whap, it's going to now move on to his turn. Friend Warg friend. You are grabbed.
Yes.
Did you know this?
Uh-huh. I am aware of this. Yes.
He's going to use an action to sustain his grapple. And
Okay.
he's going to... Do I go after Warg or the newcomer to the party? Oh, hold on. Wait.
both look pretty solid,
Tito,
yeah,
make a
so-
fortitude save. I'll put it in the chat for you so you can just click on it. Because you are still poisoned, and it was his turn. So,
Mm.
you are...
Fun.
You still are dying of disease.
Ooh. That's a
nat
fucking nat one.
one!
Shit.
But that's fine, because there's no stage 3
Why?
effect. So, you take 9 poison, and you're clumsy to dose. There you go. If only you had crit failed initially, that would have been even better. Now, back to Warg. Actually... Actually, no, he's gonna actually ignore Warg, because Warg, you fucking didn't do nearly as much as Raisami did in terms of damage. So he's gonna actually go after the Raisami. You look like an easier snack as well.
No.
All right. Now, Raisami, he hit you.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because he crit you, he starts to... So, he slaps you with a bit of his goopy meat, but also, you'll notice that he also starts clawing at you with dismembered parts of insectoid creatures and begins to tear at you, making you gain 2d6 bleed, and you're enfeebled 1 as he rends flesh on you. And you take a nice, cool 38 damage.
Measly 30 damage. Okay, yeah.
He's gonna grapple you
Nice.
now.
I'm grappled.
For a crit, it could have been worse.
For a crit, it could have been worse. Now make a fortitude save.
I have so many status conditions.
Ah, very good. Nat 20. So, he
Almost
tries
32.
to squeeze you as well. He tries to sap the life out of you, but you're just like, no. Very good. I'm not hitting you guys with any ability in this
I would
fight.
love to imagine that Raisami saw what Ward did by puffing up his chest and just repeated that.
Here's the thing. You, Raisami, get a hero point for your heroic dash into combat and then saying, no, fuck you, you can't squeeze me.
You can't squeeze me.
Look at all those effects you have.
I have
though.
so many.
I mean, half of them are because you're grabbed, but...
Yeah.
And it's the end of his go.
I'm just double checking something real quick. I don't think. Does advanced first aid let me do stuff with poisoned? Nope, just sickness and frightened. Sorry, Tito.
That's fine.
Um,
I've still got like half health.
Yeah, I mean, I could heal you now. I just wouldn't be able to do anything about the poison.
My fortitude is one of my best saves, so eventually I'll get out of it.
You know, I'm right next to you. I might as well. I'll slap a heal on the Tito. Worst case scenario, I can go kite specifically if I need to heal you again.
Sure, give me that numbers.
If it'll let me target. I can't target Tito. I need to. Here, there we go. Works. It was. You get that many.
I'll take.
That's a many. Whoa.
Oh, also, I should have mentioned that at the end of the one big guy's turn, he should have taken the damage from inner
Yeah, 4 more damage.
Yeah.
There you go. Someone's gonna bring out like a ruler and like measure the amount that his health changed and like figure out his health bar.
It barely changed.
Someone pulls
To be
up
fair.
Photoshop and counts the pixels.
It's you changed by this amount, so it must have this much health.
We can't see his like actual health bar. We can just see like the color. So
Yeah.
it would be less of like taking a ruler and be more of like
You go into
matching the
Photoshop and you
colors.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, we have to
All right, because it's specifically
figure
this
out-
color, we know that it's this percent. Now, doing the math,
Exactly. Bang.
/ he did the math.
The bullet goes pow, and because your weapon has concussive, it does its full damage. Let me... Yeah. Because it does bludgeoning instead of piercing in this situation. Very funky it is, isn't it?
Oh
It's
shoot!
very nice.
I was distracted. I already rolled damage. It's fine.
Why, did you
Oh,
want
are
to
you
use
gonna do the
Shadow
funny?
Projectile?
I was thinking you trying to use Shadow Projectile to see if I could fish for a crit.
It's up to you what you want to do.
Yeah, I'll do it. Why not? How about so it has to make a will DC of 25.
Alright. That's a failure.
All right, it is off guard, so that makes that a 33 in case that is a crit or not.
It does not change the degree of success, but you can roll me the damage if you would like.
That's fine. I'll still roll the damage for extra.
Great damage, gotta say.
16 mental.
Very good. Now, I have bad news.
It's not. It's a
It's
mental
a
damage.
mindless undead creature. Actually, no, what the fuck? It said it didn't take damage, but I'm looking at its immunities. It does not have mental. Hold on.
It might be immune to mental trait stuff, but if the thing doesn't have mental traits...
Okay, there you go. No, I applied the damage and it worked. It just didn't work the first time for some reason.
Weird.
No, it's correct. I cross-referenced the... I looked
Yeah,
at
that's why I
his...
wasn't really. Too
Yeah, no, you're
caring
fine. No,
about
that
the
does damage. That
I was
does damage.
mainly- Yeah, I was mainly seeing for the.
He's
possible
not a
crit.
mindless.
All right, so we have to get higher than a 33 to crit.
The button just didn't work. Alright. And what is that going to be all of your turn? Who is going to be flat-footed to, dog? Who you sharing your stratagem with?
We'll give it to a ward.
Alright. Warg. It is flat-footed 2 on your turn. Remind me so I can do that for you. Alright, Kite.
Okay.
What is it that you would like to
Hello.
do, tiny man?
Use my
Wow,
move
as
together.
soon as the two-front battle changes to a one-front battle, man, things changed quick.
Yup. I will move with one action with both characters. I will boost and then I will punch.
Alright. That's going to be a...
Pacho.
Very good.
That's a shame.
That's all I got.
So did you also? Okay, I was about to say I was looking at reinforce. I'm like, did you do that? All right,
Well, that's all I
Reliwana.
can do.
Yes.
What are you doing, gamer?
Oh, excellent question. It's a very excellent question. Can Skitters isn't encumbered anymore, is he, or is he still?
No.
Okay. They swap to him. Can
Dog is no longer encumbered as
Oh,
well.
Oh yeah, and you can move
He can
this.
he cannot reach up to there in one go. Unfortunate. Well, I know I'm gonna re-up Inspire Courage. That's one action spoken for. um, and then I guess I'm going to. Yeah, I'm just gonna 2-action heal animal on Skitters. To get his HP back up.
All right. Heal that gamer for all of the life juice.
Yeah, there's all of his health back.
That is his entire health pool. Bang.
Yep. Sick.
All right.
That's my turn. Well, okay. Hold on. Then Skitters will just he will move up there, and that'll be his action.
All right.
Okay, so
That's
the
device. Or
just checking that the fire breath is one action, right? To drink a red dragon's breath potion is one action.
To drink it is one action.
Okay.
I know I didn't do it. Why does Skitters have a 10-foot radius around him?
Well, that means I'll spend my 2 attack actions. Which that's a hit. Very nice.
Why does Skitters have a 10-foot radius?
Not
Oh,
very
I
good
accidentally
damage.
dragged heavy aura onto him. And
Oh.
yeah.
It's not a
Skitters
small-
gains heavy
Oh, wait,
aura.
It
Siphoned
applied, but
the
it was
power.
only 30.
He's so good.
It would be dropped down to a 32, which would still hit, and only 22 damage it, because I forgot to... Wait, did you re-up Inspire Courage?
I did,
Yes.
yes.
Okay, so never mind. Then it is 33 and a 23. I actually have that. Then smack him with hopefully hitting with a plus 12, missing poorly, and then drinking my red dragon's breath potion.
Okay.
15-foot cone. I don't know how to rotate this.
Was a 35 a crit?
Shift and scroll, I believe.
You're asking if a
Yes,
35 was a crit?
Yes, because
No.
you should have Flatfoot because the dog.
Did you roll
Yeah,
a...
the first one was.
Drayson, I think you
30.
misunderstood how the potion works.
How does it work?
Yeah,
You
you're
drink it as an action, and then for the next hour, you can use an action to unleash it.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I thought it was different.
Yeah,
Never
it
mind
just-
then.
Yeah, the first attack should be a 35.
Okay, so the first attack should be a 35, and then it should be flat-footed. So, Warg...
No, it's not a 35. That was counting the that is counting the
Inspire Courage is
friggin-
already active. So
yeah, that is counting the flat-footed. So 35 is with the flat-footed.
okay, yeah. So 35 would not crit if he was flat-footed.
Okay, good to know. We just can't crit this thing. I
Yeah,
don't
never
think.
mind then on that use of the
So I don't know how many of us can
It might
roll
not be
over a
useful here, then.
35 with our attacks.
because it's better than uses of single action.
I mean,
Yeah.
with teamwork, you
Never
put it
mind
in
then.
crit range without a 20, but... What did Warg roll on his
I guess
attack
remove
roll?
Drayson, to remove the thing, you go on the left-hand side, go to measurement controls, and then
Oh
you'll
yeah,
just be able to
with
select
all
like
with the
that.
stuff you guys did, that was still within crit range of Warg. It's just Warg rolled a 16. You don't crit on a 16.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying a 35 is still pretty high.
No, it's
So
pretty
we're gonna
high.
I don't know. I didn't do the math on all
Well,
of
I
us,
guess
but I know
this is-
35 is pretty
I
hard
guess
for
that's
me
for
to
next
hit like a
round if
crit
it
on
even
something.
lives next round.
So, next person in the initiative is going to be Raisami.
Hello.
Raisami Salami. Let me apply Warge's damage.
Have a bad time.
Indeed,
That's
you're grappled.
okay. I am everything right now.
Indeed. You are everything but dying.
So bad.
That's okay though.
Like, oh my god.
I think I'm gonna amp sword
Okay.
on this guy.
Do it. Do the thing. That's a miss.
No.
No.
Nah, never mind.
That's a worse miss.
There was an
I will say you missed by 1. Your sickened condition is what made that a failure initially.
And then I'm just gonna vomit, I guess.
Okay, very fair. Go ahead and make your fortitude. I don't remember what made you sicken, but it definitely doesn't. You don't get rid of it with that.
No.
It was the second
was
from the thing down there.
this
Looking
guy.
at it,
Yeah.
trying to drown them.
You're still coughing up
Trying to
water.
drown me. Yeah.
Very
That
good.
was a very successful turn. What do I do for my bleed there?
Go ahead
Just a flat
and
D20.
go ahead and click that for me.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
There you go. Here's your 2d6.
Awesome. Thanks you.
Speaking of 2d6, Borg,
Yeah,
why are you grappled?
because he grappled me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that would have gone.
sustained his
That I undid the sustain so I could go ham on Raisami. But
Okay.
let me ungrapple you because I don't think I've made an attack at you, so it wouldn't have changed anything since then because it doesn't affect your attack rolls. He will, however, make an attack on you, Raisami. You are still grappled to the end of his turn.
I am still
Fucking.
grappled.
I rolled the only number I could to miss Warg.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I rolled a fucking 2. I missed him by 1. What the fuck? You raging barbarian.
Then you lied. You specifically.
I could have rolled a 1 or a 2.
Could have rolled.
Okay, I use my second attack. My second attack is a 30. I'm going to deal the damage to the Wurge, but I won't grapple him because I was going to squeeze both you and the Brain Wizard, but because I don't have the actions for it, I will simply squeeze the Brain Wizard.
How about not squeeze me?
How about make me a fortitude save?
How about we rule?
I didn't even land on an actual number for me. It looked
Nope.
like it was
It's
sitting
worse.
enough, like an 8 and a 20.
Alright. So Raisami. That does not make it a crit fail. Don't worry.
Hero point.
If you had rolled literally any lower, it would have been a crit fail.
No, they do. They just never help Raisami.
Oh yes, very much. Kiva never gets.
I don't know. I've had very little chances where I've rolled a hero point that's actually improved the situation.
Fair enough.
I think maybe once. I think I rolled a counter performance with a hero point and I got a little bit better. I think that's the only time I've got an actual hero point.
So Raisami, here's your 17 squeeze damage.
In like an actually mattering situation. Hence why I throw him away on stupid shit.
And then he's going to
Failure points, am I right?
he's going to get back 8 from the squeeze. Now you would also take a d6 of bleed if you weren't already taking 2 d6 of bleed. So
Yo.
so you're immune to the bleed from that because you're already bleeding worse.
Man, if only you had Blood Vendetta instead of me.
So, Ralphie, it's your turn. You have
I don't.
you have one Raisami who's being very
Alpha-Lana.
squeezed.
I can't reach, bitch.
I mean, you're not encumbered anymore, are you?
No.
It's just Raisami is 30 feet away, and the dog has 25
Yeah.
feet of short legs.
Barely. I guess.
It's only one action to.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll use 2 actions to move.
By the way, you are no longer grappled at the end of his turn because he did not sustain it.
Yo.
You lose all your fun conditions. Well, you're still bleeding.
I was gonna try and fix that also, but I don't have enough things.
Tito, make a
Actions
fortitude
would
save,
be
why
more
don't you?
I still was able to get a screenshot of me with all my status effects.
There you go, Raisami. You heal for pretty much all I did on that turn to you.
Awesome. Thank you, Ralph.
I wonder how many status effects you can fit on a token.
A lot.
Obviously, a
On
lot.
Kite 4,
I mean, you're
Not,
right.
not incorrect.
No, this is the thing. We need to make Warg big and then get as many as possible.
I don't
This
even think there's that many status effects in the game.
there's a status effect
Like
for
that
like
Minecraft-
a lot of spells that
It's
will
like that
that will stick
Minecraft
to you.
achievement where you have every status at once. Just do that to Warg.
Tito, I need you to roll me. I will just put it in chat for you. As you are still poison. You are still vemomed.
Hey.
That is
I actually rolled well.
That is a success. You go down to clumsied 1, and you take 9 poison damage. Where's the? There you are. You're on the corgi. It's always the where's Waldo of Kite, because not only can I not target Tito, but the guy I have to target is fucking tiny.
I also love the fact that like Kite is notoriously for the one person's like mostly not in the fight physically, and then but also goes down like one of the most out of everyone in the group.
Yeah.
Because Tito gets beaten the crap out of, and the guy's just like down on top of Bisquick over in the other room.
Speaking
Wow,
of
I'm surprised you
fairies,
didn't just use this. I'm surprised you didn't use a swear word there, Bat.
What do you mean?
You said beat the crap out of instead of beat the shit out of.
I honestly I use crap more than I use shit. I don't know why. I just
beat
do
the gamer out of him, or beat the goofy out of him. Even better.
Beat the goose.
Oh, you don't know beat the I'm gonna smack the goofy at you.
Smack the goofy out you.
Oh, bad news, Ralph, and also Slime Man, ending your turn next to me.
Oh, yeah.
4 damage.
Fuck, I forgot.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, whatever. You needed to not die. I'm
Yeah, he took-
doing okay. So
There we
what,
go.
4 damage?
I applied your damage to
Oh,
both
okay,
of you.
thank you.
You both have 4 less life juice.
I'm
And in his
glowing a
case,
lot
on
right
life.
now.
Bomb.
I had to be next to you to heal you.
Nice. The
That
double
would hurt.
smack.
I'm sorry, I'm glowing a lot right now.
Unfortunate.
Glowing
I think
through a
Tito
lot
might
right
kill it.
now.
All right, this might just kill it, and that potion might have been for naught,
Oh my god.
because I don't know if there's anything else that's gonna be,
It lasts an hour.
not have immunity to fire.
An hour?
Please be left
Okay,
on like
but-
1 HP so I can just magic missile it.
Here's the thing, Slade. This floor is full of devils. Devils have
Hey.
either resistance or immunity to fire. I
Now.
made a mistake.
Now,
Hot tamale.
all our
Now,
food
now.
keeps blowing up. But this one's on a delay, as you will see.
Oh,
You punch
that's
it,
good.
and let's say you knock the primary Drider skull off of this grotesque slime creature, and then like a plastic bag filled with just nasty stuff. But if you imagine that plastic bag had a air compressor attached to it, so it just starts inflating, this thing's gonna start expanding. What does the party do?
Run.
Run away,
I think we
obviously.
run.
Try and get behind one of the doors.
Now here's a question.
Nope.
How
Nope.
quickly do I die on the runaway from this thing?
Well, how far can you get in a single turn?
Actually, honestly, I mean, if I do a single turn, I can get completely out of the room, not thinking about it. I'm like, yeah, do I have
Okay,
anything reducing
everyone
my speed?
try and get
No.
into
Okay.
a group together. That way, we don't like get ambushed.
Fun. This is fun.
All right. Go ahead and I'll put you guys down out of the room. So you make your daring retreat out of the way. Warg stands there like a guy. Right, Warg?
No.
Oh, okay,
No.
you move as well? Ah, okay.
Of course I'm moving. I'm not gonna let this thing explode on me. And
Uh,
considering it would probably take 2 actions for some of us.
Do Ralph and
close
Warg
these
shut the door behind
doors.
you guys?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You pause. Another, big air quotes, round goes by. So 6 seconds pass. And then right as you just get the, is something gonna happen? And you just get, like, you go to creak the door open, just take a peek. You feel more than you hear the rumble as it detonates. And you can feel... You ever seen... Have anyone here ever seen that Nile Green video where he uses dynamite and tries to make wine? It's that very...
I can imagine what
It's
looks
that
like.
very aggressive, like, covers the entire wall splash of red. Except in this case, it's a bit of mix of red and green and brown, you know, bile and other things. Just, you can feel the vibration of it thudding against the wall, like a wave crashing against a sliding glass window. And then if you creak the door open, you just see, it's everywhere.
Viscera.
There's
Viscera
bones embedded in the
everywhere.
grout of the stone. It's just everywhere. Relawana,
Yeah.
you chose a very interesting room to spend 2 or 3 rounds in.
I just walked to the other side of the door.
You see on the other side of this
Why
door.
did you go to that one?
Because it was the one I was next to.
Oh,
So
no.
Relawana.
I said to move into a room where we were all together.
I was already in the other room before you said that.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. We'll see what happens. Relawana,
Yeah.
you see a green glowing light appear in this chamber. But you don't have quite line of sight on it, considering where you're tucked
Not
up against the
quite.
door. So you just see the light cascading out from where that display vessel would be. How do you respond?
Do not investigate alone.
Wise
For
choice.
the
Imagine
love
the
of
other room
God.
happening.
Big ass.
It's like, "Hey, where's Helena?"
Hey.
Wise choice.
It's like, how do you respond? Opens door, walks across hall.
Your shoes are now slick with viscera.
Yeah. Yeah. Chalk it down as number 6 of Sony clothes.
Alrighty.
At least this time it wasn't the party that did it.
Well, next time, don't stand behind the guy that I have you to shoot.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh,
obliterate the guy I'm standing behind. I didn't get a chance to move.
I think that went pretty well.
Sure.
Here's that old blame. The first time that happened, Ward just grabbed me and jumped into water, so that was fun.
Dying.
So
Don't worry.
to speed things up here, let's quickly resolve your dog. Are you helping Raisami?
Yes,
Make me a medicine check.
can do.
Because this is gonna be... It's not great. Raisami, the dog tries to assist you with your bleeding, but they do not succeed. Roll me a d20, if you will. Tito, roll me a fortitude save.
That's so cool.
Oh.
So awesome.
All right. I rolled well, so that's 9 damage, more bleed for you. There you go.
Awesome. Yep.
Theodore, I'm gonna need a fortitude from you. This is resolving the time after the fight for the poison and the bleed. We'll see if 26 on it was the venom. Hold on. Where's the Vembin? I gotta remember what the save was. That's exactly the save, and you were at a 1, so you recover. Very good, Teambo. All right, Doug, make me another medicine.
Jeez, what the hell?
Another
What is this
dog
problem?
is really bad at helping people with bleeding, specifically. Apparently, Bryce, on me, make me
Yeah,
another
bad.
d20.
There's nothing I can do to help.
I roll even better this time.
Don't tell me Raisami's about to die to bleed.
Dog, would you like
Yep.
to help your friend a third time?
Yeah, I don't know why I bother though.
What's
Hey,
your
Eric,
what's
what-
your
Come on.
All right, 27
There we
succeeds.
go.
Raisami,
There
roll
we
me
go.
roll me a d20. 2 of them specifically. That one's not high enough. Roll me the other one. That one's high
There
enough
you
because
go.
that would have succeeded at
Okay.
any point. That 15 would have succeeded. But the time where the DC was 10 is where you roll it. Very
Yeah.
good.
I'm gonna die.
You still take the
Well, it's
2d6
fine.
though.
Yep.
Don't worry, I rolled okay this time. 7. There you go. It's okay. You had one more round in you, maybe.
I had one more round.
All right.
Tommy, turn into a fox so I can heal you.
So you
Can't do that yet.
you staunch your bleeding. You staunch your bleeding, and then you start fucking coughing.
Vomiting.
You start coughing up seawater.
Good
As you
dog.
now need to make fortitude saves to get that out of your system.
You guys have time, but that's not something that will kill you. Is why I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make
Yeah.
you. You'll eventually roll a nat 20 if that's what you needed. You don't need a nat 20, but you know what I'm saying. It's something that it will just take you less than 10 minutes, so I'm not gonna track it once you get out of combat. Why did I make you enfeebled?
I don't know.
When did that happen? I don't know why that you were enfeebled.
That happened. I got that like during the whole slurry of shit.
Yeah.
So it was just in there. I'm like, all right.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
it doesn't really affect me.
right.
Extra
Yeah,
effective
because you
stuff,
rolled.
yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense. Now I remember. It was in there. Very good. Well, you guys are, pretty healthy, all things considered,
Yeah,
Yeah,
except for
for a 96
okay.
XP encounter.
I can heal up everybody else.
All right.
Heal everybody else, I'll heal you. It'll be fine.
So how long?
No
How long
worries.
you guys gonna spend on your healing, roughly?
Probably just however long it
I think we
takes to
should
heal
resolve
Raisami,
how long it
so-
takes Raisami to heal up. Well, for Ralph to heal up Raisami, roll me
Sure.
some healings. I'm assuming it's gonna be at
I
least
can
20
do-
minutes.
I can do the tap
Yeah.
vitality to get what 28 healing? Is that it? Yeah. 4
Mhm.
times 7, that's 28. I can get 28 hit points back on my own.
Okay.
If someone could pass a heal my way, I'm not doing much better. I'm
Yeah.
a little less than half.
I can heal myself.
All right, this where Kite was because for some reason on my screen.
Well, and
the
remember, I
quick-
can
the
also
quick
heal
tiny
more
again.
than one person at the
Just
same
covering
time.
Kite.
Yeah, that's why I was
So if
saying,
we-
Dog, just go ahead and give me give me
Yeah,
some
just-
heals. I believe you can heal 4 people. So realistically, you can heal Raisami, Warg, Kite,
Yeah.
and Relawana all at once. You just need the little tap
Maybe,
of
like-
healing from Raisami.
Or whoops, that's not the command. Haha.
Yeah, it's /R.
I always do that.
Ralph just
'Cause I
shouts
have
out 2d8 plus 21.
It solves every problem.
And for simplicity's sake, I'll just take that result. So I'll apply 32 to
Yeah.
everyone at once.
And then I can do 16 to everybody as well.
Yeah. And I'll
If
give
there's
everyone
anything
the
left.
16. And so, yeah, it takes you, if you're going to be using your entity ability, then that will only take you 10 minutes to fully heal.
Sweet.
If you didn't, it would have taken the dog an additional heal to get you up. But
Yep.
all right. So Warg, you have 50 minutes left on your speed hot fire. All right. You have resolved the slurry situation, the slimy boy and the other man's. Do you go picking through the now goopified remains of the Sarglagon to see if he has the thingy?
Yeah.
There's one thing I want to do, and that the timeline after we got done with the bleeding and started doing the healing, I would have done the 16 for everybody, then spent the rest of the 10 minutes, and I want to cast Augury.
Sure
using
thing.
My staff.
Go ahead and let me actually see how the spell works specifically, and then I will. Yeah. Because I know it does things. Very, very cool.
Doesn't that let you find running water?
Augury lets me ask a question to the heavens or whatever, and it give me an answer whether or not it's a good idea.
So,
Schmancy.
not okay. Do you have a god?
I do.
It's Daikitsu, I believe, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So, I just want to pull up a depiction of Daikitsu so I can... so I know how this would manifest for you. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. So, present your question.
So it is 30 minutes into the future, and I ultimately want to know if it's a good what the outcome would be if we were to go and fight Mr. Devilman. I forget his name constantly.
Eurevian?
Yeah, Eurevian.
As in if you were to fight him right now?
Like if we're going to go march over to his office and fight him right now.
Okay. So, well, first, Warg and Kite, you're digging through the corpse to find the thing, right?
Yes.
So you guys have 4 at this point. So the gods can't determine how the fight will go. They can't be 100%.
Of course.
So I could either use this as a give you a rough idea of this is they really can't tell. It could go either way in that case. So you get a mixed response. I could do another thing just for funsies. I could, if someone was going to do the whole faking, putting the amulet thing to try and make a religion check, I could roll a secret religion check for that person and be that what determines whether or not it's a yay or nay. But whoever does it has to use that result if they were to try it.
Oh. Who is? Am I the?
Because it is a religion check, so it is in the purview of the gods.
I think so, yeah.
I don't know who has the best religion.
I think it might be
no
me.
religion.
What's your religion, Raisami?
Plus 12.
Okay, yeah, that's higher than mine. Mine's 10.
So if you would like, I could roll a secret religion check for you, and the gods could augur whether or not that might be a good idea.
If you add my religion to Ralph, we equal yours.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Very good. Let me pull up what the DC of the check is, and I will roll a secret check for you.
I was
And then-
curious. I just noticed that Skitters is better at religion than I am.
What's religion's got? What's the?
Skitters has a 3. I have a +2.
I mean,
This is slightly better than mine.
higher Jesus, so
Yeah, that's fair.
So I will grab Raisami.
So
I will
good.
go to your skills, and I will roll. God says no.
Oh God.
God says very much no.
Yeah.
God says you might die no.
Oh boy.
Okay, because it's such an extreme result, I'll just let you know I crit
Yeah.
failed on with your
Yeah,
roll.
no, I figured.
You would there's a chance you would be Ash.
Gosh darn it, gods, never tell me the odds. Goes and fights anyways.
So yeah, you get a precognition. The augury is like, I wouldn't do it, Chief. You just get you get a vision of like a small white fox appearing, and it just like looks at you, and then it just kind of like winces, and then just shakes its head.
Gotcha. I see how it is.
So
And
that's
what is that referring to?
So wait, did the Sarglagon have one of the pendants in it? Because
It did.
I looked in its inventory when it died.
It doesn't have it in
didn't
its
have one.
inventory. I'm just going to add it to your stack of 3.
So, we probably should find the 5th one, guys.
I might be cinders if we don't. Let me grab the Peepo's loot, and I will. Yeah, that was a 2 on the die.
So I was right about it having one of the pendants on it,
Yeah, it did. He did.
or is that just something that you're doing for?
Nope, he
us?
did. Shut the fuck up. Don't second guess the adventure and me.
Look, I just can't be too certain because when I looked at it after it had first died, I didn't see one in it. So I was like, it doesn't have it.
Only
I
like
was
2 of the
wrong.
creatures, of the 5 creatures, only like 2 of them actually have it in their inventory. It says it in the encounter details that they have it as part of the treasure.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, it does that sometimes in the pirate game too, where I'll be like, I know the thing says that there's more to this room, but it's not in any chest and it's not on any corpse. You know what I'm saying?
So I was right in my original assumption that the Sarglagon had it
Yep.
He
gave
did.
one to his buddy.
to his pet.
Scary pet.
Must have imagined that it wouldn't have been felled so easily. But boy, was that nothing in comparison to the friggin' slimy boy.
right, definitely that's kind of what would have happened, because you would have taken 8d12 damage
Good God.
and been stupefied for an hour. And it is specifically fire damage. So-
Oh my God.
Oh man, you're very funny.
Jeez.
Well, you effectively used augury to devise stratagem on a door. The stratagem was very poor.
Bad strategy.
Very,
That's a
very
bold
bad
strategy. All right. Well, you don't hear any reinforcements coming. And now you have the floor to explore. I guess I will stop playing combat music.
Maybe stop the combat too.
Oh, geez. You guys want to walk around freely? What is this?
I
Okay,
mean, we
so
could
does
walk around freely.
Raisami-
There's just lines laying around.
Does
would you
Raisami
prefer that
mention the glowing green light in the other room?
Relawana.
Reliwana.
Relamana, not Raisami. Sorry. Too many R's.
I mean, I'll definitely be like, yeah, there's something going on in that room. I didn't want to check it out by myself.
Understandable.
So,
Do we
like,
want to check it out
like,
together?
I mean, sure.
All right,
Keyword.
everyone.
I mean, we don't really have any.
Chunk.
To my knowledge, we don't have any leads to where the next pendant is, so might as well check out everything.
Okay, so does that mean that this thing that I'm currently standing on was in one of these test chambers?
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Ralph, you didn't see this room, did you?
Oh yeah.
I will remind Warg and Tando, you guys did recall knowledge. The Sarglagon is a devil.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
It may look like an aberration, but it is in fact a devil.
This is the room in which we kinda sorta fought the one dream guy.
Oh, the handman.
Yeah.
Well, it's adjacent
In
to that
here?
room because you fought him in here.
Well, yeah, but it was
Yeah,
like
he was sitting in this room.
he was in here, but then we chased him out, and then we kind of did like
Yeah,
circles
he came
around
out.
here.
Yeah.
I got chased for like a little bit.
It was very Scooby Doo how we like running around the different chambers.
Yeah,
Kite was like-
We do when the talking
made the
dog wasn't even
mistake
there.
of nuking me.
War got down like 3
Oh, I
times.
remember hearing about that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was a rough fight, but we did it.
So, as you enter, where you saw the light is gone. But when you enter the room, if you're, moving in, and unless you're like really slowly creeping in, right? But if you're moving in at a normal pace,
Yeah, no, I would walk in and be like, now that everyone's here, I'd be like, it was over coming from this direction, and like point to this.
So that chamber has shattered glass in some places. You can see in a couple of places where the glass is broken away, and the entire interior is black with soot. And you can actually see
the last time.
What was that?
Was it not destroyed the last time?
It was, but no one spent the time to actually investigate this room. The thing the thing appeared, and everyone was like, "No, fuck that! I'm getting out of here." But you do see the silhouette of in soot of a humanoid shape on the bottom of the chamber.
That is so ominous. I want to go look at it.
There are two things that we could do here: medical acumen and psycho resonance.
I don't believe anyone has gotten this close to it, correct? Before the dog did?
No, I don't.
Actually,
Yeah.
no, we did loops around it.
Yeah,
Like,
the
that
other
was one of
encounter,
the-
the encounter
we
ended like
kinda
right here.
ran around this area, yeah.
But no one
There-
interacted with the glass, correct?
No,
Right.
no one messed with it. Yeah, we
Well, then,
there
you
was
said
a
it was
threat of
transparent stone.
there was threat of backup, so we just pretty much immediately left after we got the or we ducked into here after we got the guy.
So,
yeah, no, we didn't investigate.
dog, you don't have psychometric resonance. But for this, you don't need it. The second you touch the
Oh.
glass, you get an immediate vision of being in the chamber and you seeing Belcora, a very disappointed look on her face. She raises a hand as you plead for forgiveness for failure, and the entire chamber is filled with flames. And then you are snapped out of the vision, right as you
Yeah,
begin to
back to
feel the heat
reality.
of the flames.
Well, that's terrifying.
But you do, when, the vision ends, everyone will see this creature appear and start giving off a green light as their green flame constructed form rises from the bottom of the chamber as the dog recovers from this vision. How does everyone respond in this situation?
Fiery creature. Totally a good idea for me to have a fire breath.
Maybe you can communicate that way.
Fight fire with fire, you know?
Hold on, which one's the better one? So, what are you immediately doing?
Definitely defensive. I think I'm gonna tell Skitters to run up next to Ralph, so I can, so they're not there by themselves next to it. But
Yay.
I won't like immediately attack it, but I just in very defensive, being like, a creature.
I haven't really
That's all I got.
used-
Get
I
ready
haven't really
for a
used
fight.
it.
if we need to.
However, I might pull out the lantern of empty light.
Okay.
I think.
What does anyone interact at all with the creature, or do they simply wait for it to do something?
Hello.
Can I try and recall knowledge on
You
it? while I'm
seem
just
to
looking
be
at it?
on fire.
Sure, you can recall knowledge if you would like, very quickly.
I don't have the greatest of skills, but I'll attempt an occultism because that's the best I got with my 14. Nope, never mind.
Well, seeing as if no one's going to make any major actions other than like drawing some items, it's going to scan across the party, and then it will raise one of its hands and start to conjure a spell for initiative. As no one tried to talk to it, they just like, glowing thing, and it's like,
hello.
no one
on
tried to make
fire?
any active diplomacy or anything, and it's simply going. No one tried to immediately be like, "Yo, we're cool. Don't incinerate us." So it's like, well, fireball
I
time.
can't say that. I don't know
You
we're
wanna
cool.
retroactively do that, please? Try and talk to it.
None of the people with charisma tried, unless Warg wants to be like, "Hey, yo, whoa, wait, what's the coming to go?" Warg, since you tried, go ahead and give me a diplomacy, my friend.
Yes, with my
Give
+1,
it a try.
with a -3
give it-
versus.
give it a
animals or
try.
humanoid. This thing humanoid.
Was
I
that?
mean, I'm not gonna
This
say
thing
we're
technically
cool. I don't know if we're
humanoid.
cool or not.
It-
So
It used to be
Clearly
a
we're
humanoid,
not.
but it's not anymore.
Okay, then does my circumstance penalty apply?
Let's say no because it's a monster. Let's let you try.
Okay. +1, here we go.
Very
Hey.
good. It disregards your plea.
all right.
Are you in pain?
Probably. Go ahead and
It's still solid, like a solid container, right? Or is the container broken?
there's
it's
giant
shattered.
there's
Glass is
giant
shattered.
yeah,
Okay,
the glass is shattered, there's gaps. You could probably like squeeze the dog through to investigate more if they wanted to look inside. Dog, when you actually are this close, you actually see there are some things in the chamber from the distance you're at.
Oh, interesting.
I can't wait for the last Eurovian pendant to be inside that chamber.
Just looks wise, does it seem to be physical or corporeal or?
Well,
Oh
it
my
floated
God.
up through the floor when it appeared.
Touche.
So,
Understand.
without a recall knowledge, I can't give you any more than context clues of things you've seen.
Yeah, I just want
mean, its
want
name
like a
is
general
Witchfire
description
Warden.
of it.
I saw
Oh,
its
I've-
name before Slade made it invisible for the
Well, that's
encounter tracker.
That's player
Its
knowledge.
name
Shut
is
up, then.
Witchfire
That didn't
Warden.
count, Grayson.
We don't know that. Shush.
I mean, the dog. You saw that the creature that you were was some sort of older humanoid female figure. When you raised your hands to try and block the flames in futility, you got the idea that you were an older human woman. So, as knowledge that the character would have. Who else would like to be an initiative? I got Warg and a Raisami.
I didn't really do anything, but can I attempt a diploma?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
that
a
I really
perception
am just
check,
rolling
not a-
garbage out of nowhere.
That's not a. You didn't roll a initiative roll. You rolled a regular perception check there, darling.
Oh, what? How the fuck did that? Huh?
did you roll it in you know?
I shouldn't have because I definitely hit the purple glowing initiative one, but fuck it. Yeah, I guess. At 27. It's better anyways. I don't know why it did. I don't know why because I very much did hit
Alright,
the
Ralph
the
rolled a
purple glowing
30 on their
initiative one.
Yeah.
diplomacy check, though.
All right.
Just a little bit higher than what Ward rolled.
Just a teeny eensy weensy bit. It will take a moment to pause. What are you trying to say, dog? What is your tact in this situation?
Like, hey, whoa, we're not here to cause any trouble or hurt you. I saw what happened.
Necessarily.
Org.
Okay. So
we might be able to help.
okay. Would you like to try and see if you can come up with an idea of how to help? Because 30's good, but you are just random people wandering in. Unless you come with an idea, it's going to lose patience after a round of delaying. The diplomacy gives you a round unless everyone attacks it, but it decides to delay on its turn with that diplomacy check, waiting to hear more. But unless more comes, it's going to act on the next round of combat.
In other words, you have approximately 6 seconds to come up with a rebuttal.
We've helped other ghosts here put them to rest. We can help you too.
Have you?
That's the way. I mean,
Yeah, we
kinda
have.
Yeah.
Which
We've
ghost did you not kill?
The ones
There's
on
a
the-
guys. There's
like-
some specters throwing around furniture.
Yeah, we helped
Okay,
them, guys.
okay.
And how dare you? Killing them was still putting them to rest, so that still counts.
Good. Okay, you guys never went back to investigate, but as player knowledge, as long as the Gauntlet's beam was active, they just reappeared the next day.
Oh,
So,
That's funny.
Well, to our knowledge, we're not lying.
yeah, we don't know that. I thought we did a good thing.
We
But-
are
Like, isn't
Ralph
lit
is
anymore.
fully
Elsa Juice
Not
has
a-
here.
solved another ghost.
I
thing somewhere,
also feel
can't
like there was
remember what.
something else, but I don't know either.
the kobolds.
Actually,
I know
the
we
Gauntlet
read it
isn't
before.
lit anymore.
Yeah, maybe.
No, it's not Tando, but however, you guys didn't destroy those ghosts and then get rid of the Gauntlet the same day, is my point. You didn't, get rid of them peacefully either. It was very much a brutal beating.
Ralph never said we peacefully passed them on.
Technically.
We have helped several ghosts pass on with brute force.
I mean, there's the 2 ghosts that were throwing things that, they left. I don't know if that's putting them to rest, but they left.
Well, apparently
helped
they're
them.
back, I guess.
Yeah.
Is what you say.
Hmm.
I'm trying to get across the vibe that we are generally helpful.
We try at
We
least,
try
okay?
to be.
Sure. Anyone else making a diplomacy?
No, because mine would.
Or
just
would
be
like to make a
thank you.
religion/occultism check to try and interact with this thing, as it is an undead/ghost.
That's my
Oh.
That's like my specialty. Hold on.
Here, I'll do a religion check because I was dead once.
That is true.
They put me in a crown. All right.
26 on my religion.
Here's my occultism roll. Fucking okay.
All right. Ward's like, look, I was dead once. These aren't that bad guys. All
I
right.
did a spirit or that could have helped here. Anyway, it's whatever. I don't know.
Dog, you're leading this. You're simply saying, yo, we've helped some ghosts before. Hear us out.
I guess.
All right. Much like with picking a complex lock or trap, I will ask for an additional diplomacy check.
Okay.
Oh, please roll.
You are
higher
going to
than
have a
30.
bonus from Warg.
You'd have to roll another 18 in order to get a 31 on.
Well, you're not gonna have a bonus, so the DC will be lower.
Okay, so no bonus.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me
Okay.
your diplomacy. This is a creature that's just kind of like ready to blast.
25.
All right, 25.
I do have. I do have a hero point. I don't know if it'd be worth the.
Well, they're going to cast a spell. I don't have a thing for it, but their appearance changes to look like they did in life as they cast illusory disguise and turn into a normal medium-sized human, a hag, if you will. And we'll say,
As long as, well, it seems to have worked. And if things go south, we at least know that she used a spell.
you have to remember, Tando, that creatures in this game have at-will spells. So
True.
you can't always bank on, he used a spell, he doesn't have it anymore. That doesn't always apply. Let me...
Oh no, I used Astral Rain. I can't use it anymore.
So... How are you? Just trying to think of a voice. It needs to be higher pitched, but I can't do. How are you going to help me? Says the old hag.
How are you needing to be helped? There's a bunch of stuff that we can do.
She's going to phase through the glass and move over to again, she is still a ghost. She just looks like a normal old woman. But she moves through the glass and floats towards Kite and says, How would an old crone, dulled and bound to the service of a dead sorceress, how could I be helped, you ask?
Well, just in your description, I'm sure we can help with the whole bounding part. Would you like to be free?
Do we have that ability? Warg is gonna lean over to Kite and just be like, do we have that ability?
Shut up.
Can we do that? I just like to imagine that Warg's in the background. He's the guy in the party that's just like, wait, can we do that? Just like, and someone's just like, it's just like, shut the fuck up.
Shut up. They don't know this yet. Maybe we can. We'll figure it out. That's just a proposition, but I'm sure there's something that we might be able to do for you.
Largely what it comes down to is that Belcora did this to you, and we're trying to stop Belcora. We are on the same side.
I'm sure we could find a priest from the world above to set you to rest.
As I don't know if I would want to be put to rest, as you say, but free from this place to return to the wilds to practice my craft.
Just out of curiosity, what is your craft?
Oh,
Pyromancy.
The fire might be from cause of death, less of
yeah.
practice.
Yeah, I know.
that was very much a,
What was your craft? I was an arsonist.
Such beautiful art the flames make now. Helping those that are lost in a mystical way. Brewing a potion or two. Helping a lost child, perhaps? Oh, what does an old woman in the woods get up to these days?
She's just a witch.
If Amgat was here,
Can I insight?
God, is that you?
Can I try and check to see if they're telling the truth?
Sure, make an insight.
I wanted to do
Make a perception.
during this like first bit of the conversation, do aura sight and just stare down this ghost.
Okay, sure. Let me first
Yeah.
resolve. So with a 24, you're not sure, but like just as someone that's lived in some Fey adjacent woods, and the fact that there's quite a few of these things in the Fae, so I'm giving you a bit of a bonus for background, and also the fact that you're a nature caster, kind of associated. You're kind of piecing 1 and 5 together. They were probably a hag in real life when they were alive.
So they're lying about them having helped people in the past.
Oh, you're again
Not necessarily
hag.
true.
You don't know if they're lying or being honest from their own perspective. You're just piecing together that they were probably a hag. You don't know if they were lying or not.
A hag doing hag things.
You
Also, I
As you do.
take back the aura sight as it has to be a living target.
yeah, it's undead. It's
I'm like, that's a ghost.
it's an incorporeal undead. So no.
Must be a ghost.
So
If you're in the club and you see a
I
ghost,
feel like
don't worry,
there's
it's a
something
ghost.
that we can both help each other with. We may be able to help you in getting out from underneath Belcor's thumb. What would you be able to do for us, if we were able to do such?
Not murder us.
You know, we really gotta stop asking people what they. Can
I
do
feel
for
like
us.
the universal response is I don't burn you to death. You
That's
know what I
not
mean?
murder us.
I am holding my anti-ghost lantern right now, so like,
That's true.
Please, for the
Does
love
it
of
have any
God,
passive
stop
effects when
asking
creatures are in
what
the
they
light,
can do
or
for
or
us.
what?
it doesn't have any passive effects. But let's see here. Yeah, no, it can be used like as like a normal lantern. However, it does have active effects. Where it particularly has one active effect once per day for an incorporeal undead creature. I siphon its vitality.
Give me your undead life juice.
Yum yum yum. 4d8 vitality damage. Yum yum yum.
Very good. Well,
I feel like there's a deal that we can strike here.
Always trying to barter, you are.
yeah, I'm like, my brain is like, hold on, are you? Did you come from capitalist town Fairyville? Like, what is this?
Yeah,
Bitch, I'm a Fae.
businessman.
Fae don't
like
make deals. They fucking they deceive people.
Well, yeah, but they like guising tricks,
Devils
posing
make
as
deals.
deals.
A lot of people make deals.
They try to catch you in word salad.
Primarily devils.
She's going to respond. If you help me out, there's many a gift that an old crone can offer. You could always come visit, ask old grandma for a favor or two.
Man, if only the skeleton was here to speak to this one.
What do you mean?
I wonder how he'd respond.
I can talk to dead people.
Literally have the ghost wizard here. It's like, man, I wish the skeleton was here.
Yeah, but I wonder how he would respond to this.
That's fair.
Fair.
So, how does
Well, it's
the
kind of actually his specialty to try and put ghosts to rest.
Can I? Sorry. Is there like a check I can do to figure out what might be tying this hag down? Like what might be sealing her to this place?
Yeah, go ahead. A religion or occultism if you would like.
Can I use my spirit lore?
You could, and that will be a lower DC.
Wow.
Wow. Let me actually check what the total was. A 26 on a not just applicable but a particularly specific lore skill. Sure. So spirits are tied for many reasons. You quickly gather that this woman served in life to Belcora, and what's keeping her is predominantly effectively the spirit repeating the pattern of what they did in life. Despite being immolated and should have every reason to hate Belcora's guts, they're very much bound to the patterns they did in life. So what's keeping them here is much of a specific, like, the way in which they died and what they did in life. But there could be ways of binding them to somewhere else or giving them some other purpose. So, for example, if you were to set up a totem that drew their spirit somewhere so they could haunt, like, a section of a swamp or something, right? They would be free to do witchy bullshit in the swamp, as they are also a hag. So that would be a more personally connected thing to what they were like in life, right? So it would supersede their dedication, their duties to Belcora, if that makes sense.
Gotcha. Well, seems to me that you're more stuck here, less of from anything specific and more of the
Or like obligation.
the obligation and duty underneath Belcora. But if we could we maybe could find you a new place for you to continue on doing what you do in a more favorable environment. Do you think that would suffice?
Oh, that would be lovely, darling. As she runs her fingers together like the "oh, what a glorious deal we've made" type of expression. She steeples her fingers and then does the whole tapping thing that I can't.
Man, I wish
do it in the mic.
I wish Ward knew that putting her in a swamp would set her free from this, and he'd be like, so he could say something along the lines of, "If we put you in a swamp, you wouldn't like be put out because of the water, would you?"
No, but I would gain a strange Irish accent. Something about an ogre. Wait, wasn't Shrek Scottish or something?
Yeah, he was Scottish.
Yeah, Scottish. There you go. I couldn't quite remember at the time.
What
I think
in my swamp.
I think a hag that's Scottish is a lot funnier, honestly, than like the standard almost Irish hags are.
Fiddly-doo, fiddly-dee.
What are ya doing in my swamp? Just. Anyways.
So we're basically doing like the spookiest version of helping an old, like we're helping this woman move.
Yeah, you're helping her move house.
Yeah.
You're helping an old woman across the swamp.
Like, hey, if you don't set us on fire, we'll help you move your couch.
You can
Guys,
find
I never
Omgar,
get
and
used
then
to
she can have a
whispering
companion. We can find Omgar, and she can have a companion to live in her house.
I honestly don't want to know what two hags in the woods, the chaos that would create.
Specifically, one who's already dead.
And on fire.
I want to ice this ghost so bad.
What, you don't like the ghost? What's wrong with you?
I want to use whispering reeds. I never get to use it.
Well,
I'm sure
everyone
she loved tasting fire breath.
everyone else wanted
I
to.
feel bad. She got incinerated. That sucks.
I know.
She's a
I
hag. Don't feel
understand,
bad
and I
for her.
want to save her too, but also she's a hag. Who's to
Well,
say
yeah, but
that if we set her free, that she won't just do things that
Also-
are batshit insane?
Also,
Yeah, but
she's
maybe she does harmless batshit
she's
insane things in the woods.
willingly given up the information that she is a follower of Belcora.
Yeah.
I'm not here for that. Also, I just really want to use Whispering Reeds. That's in character and out of character.
Look, not every villain's a bad guy.
That's what the word villain means.
Just because you are a bad guy does not
Does it
mean you
mean
are a bad
just
guy.
because Zangief is bad guy does not mean he's a bad guy?
No, he's speaking specifically to Ralph in that scene.
Whatever.
Just because you are a bad guy does not mean you are a bad guy.
Regardless, movie references
What a
Yup.
for the
movie.
8th time. So,
No,
everyone
I got
else notices a very grumpy spider in the corner. Not getting to blast the ghost with ghost energy.
Look, don't get to blast it either, okay?
I'm still ready. One hand on book inside bag.
One has book, one has lantern. Now,
I was
I
so
have the
prepared.
I have the fantasy equivalent of a ghost trap, okay? Like,
Me and Rasami is so ready to ice this ghost. Everyone else, like, let's talk to it.
guys are ready to ghost
Well,
bust.
Slaves gave us the opportunity, so we're gonna take it.
The one
So-
fight I want to get into.
social encounter. Social encounter, wrong. Inner radiance torrent.
The answer to everything is obviously iterative story.
Now, she's going to
I
say,
try and keep all the murder hobos in check for so long. The one fight I actually want to do.
look, you're not the only one that gets to have a role play out for a fight. Mr. has a billion to every social skill, so
Yeah, come at me.
the dog rolled a 30 on their diplomacy. They get to try every once in a while. Now, she's going to say, after elaborating on the after Relawana proposes the idea, and then mostly following on the idea of offering, if you give her a place to stay, the grandma could offer a gift, offer a favor too. She's going to poke Kite on the nose and say, "Now, how does that sound, darling?" And then she's gonna turn back to Ralph and reach out to an old, shaky, bony hand. Not bony, but like, the skin is taut because she's an old fucking woman. Hand to Ralph and be like, "Have we struck an accord?"
Wings' mic died.
Damn, Wings died.
Well, he was talking to you anyway.
Yeah. I'll turn and give one last look at the rest of the party. Be like, good. We doing
You see Grumpy Relawana and everyone else is just like, "Yeah, that sounds good."
Grumpy Ralawana and Grumpy Raisami. Raisami puts down the
I'm not necessarily
lantern.
grumpy. I'm just like,
If it goes south, you
one
guys
way to fix it.
Yeah, Rollawan's not grumpy. She's just a little disappointed because she does she is interested in this book and never gets a chance to use it. So she's like, a ghost.
You
Oh.
shouldn't be interesting in the Whispering
She wants to know what
Reeds.
it. She wants to know more about it.
Yeah.
Doesn't it work
That's
on things
how you
other than undead?
die.
I mean, it kind of does, but like this is the one against incorporeal creatures is the main one that
Yeah, like-
really is useful.
Same with the
Yeah,
land,
the
like,
others
there's a
are
normal
useful,
thing,
but like
but the
they're-
most useful thing is here. I can just like zuck a ghost, you know.
yeah, it's like just doing 5d6 positive damage to a ghost is just really nice.
Wing says evil book is evil. You guys gotta stop being so good. You ruin all the fun stuff. You guys could have been in a fight if you guys had gone and fought like Rajani's group, you guys would have crit on like a 15. I don't know
At
why you're
least-
complaining about morals and shit when you could have gotten to crit everything. Isn't that more important?
At
We're not
least
morally
my
bankrupt.
lantern says it's not evil per se.
It's evil. Shut up.
Evil
It's literally it's also connected to spooky evil monster god.
I just really want to figure it out. Okay, I can
See,
I
here,
can
hold-
use
here,
this
look.
book for good.
So it's linked to Nimbloth, but it says a lantern of empty light is not intrinsically an evil item, though it remains a favored tool for those who manipulate the minds of others for sinister reasons. So it's not evil; it's just evil people use it.
Okay.
Yeah, mine is very deliberately evil, but I get worse effects if I'm not worshipping Nimbleoff, which I am not.
It's like it's okay, guys. I just become doomed.
Status effect.
I get the Doom status effect either way. If I'm not, I also get stupefied too anytime I get the Doom status effect.
Wow.
Because I'm specifically not a
Book is just
worshiper of
like,
Nimbleoff.
fuck you. You're not supposed to have this book.
Yeah, but
Get
I
outta
mean,
here.
I do technically still get a save to not get doomed, so as long as I pass the save, I'm fine.
Mm.
Heck yeah.
I could use it for good.
Okay, so if we're gonna go through with this plan, I don't know how to do that. I just know you can do that.
It's simple. You make a totem pole and you place it in a swamp somewhere.
Sure, it's that easy.
That's easy.
Well,
Figure
the
it out, right?
the ghost has turned to Ralph and is offering a hand to shake. Also,
That's-
Kite Wings's mic is still Wings is. Do you sound?
No.
If
Damn.
Thou is still alive.
Damn. He's talking in Discord.
Why do I feel like something bad is gonna happen when I shake her? I've already decided I'm doing this. Though.
I'm still holding the lantern. If things go
Same.
to shit, I can blast them.
Yeah, I'm ready
Okay.
to first turn action, draw a book, and use it. So
So she reaches out. You shake the hand.
Yeah, I shake her hand.
Her hand is cold
that is true. It is
and
like
clammy,
4:15 my time.
but also
Like,
that
for
you
window
quickly realize that's the illusion of the hand, and you like your brain is
Oh,
tricked
no.
into thinking that it's a normal fleshy hand, but instead you quickly feel you don't take damage, but you can feel
Okay.
from the handshake simultaneously a burning hot, like you just accidentally like put your hand on a stove but immediately pulled it off sensation, but at the same time it's chilling cold as you feel life energy almost get sapped away from touching, as the knowing that behind this illusion is the green flames. You realize that her touch deals fire and void damage,
Ooh.
freezer burn.
but
Shake and burn me. It'd be just like that scene
I
in the Magnus
see.
Archives. You
so
remember that, Nathan?
Yes. I do happen to remember it.
but since she's not actively trying to kill you in this handshake, she shakes your hand.
Yeah.
And then when your hands come apart, she will open her hand and, well, first she's going to go into here, and mixed in with the pile of soot and ash, she's going to find a small silver trinket, and she's going to float it over to you as she is incorporeal, using mage hand, and you're going to see it's a small, it looks like you've seen the icon of Nimbleoth, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a small one of those.
Mm.
The chain that it was attached to, it just slides off of the chain necklace, which is corroded and just it crumbles. But just the little icon sticks around, and you take it. That should
Okay,
be
well, we
a
could
bit
probably
enough
put
of a
that
spiritual
icon-
connection.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Probably just take that icon and put it somewhere, and then she'll be free from this place.
There
Tie
you
it
go.
to a
Just
stick and put it in the mud outside.
go to the just go to the top floor, just huck it into the woods, and then we're good.
Yeah.
Job done.
That's so funny. That's a really funny idea.
Just, like, all right, time to go back down, I guess.
To be honest, since we've agreed to it, Raisami's gonna probably put a bit more care into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
Now, since you're doing me a favor, I've picked up a bit of an inkling. I've kept my eye on your comings and goings. You don't seem to be good friends with that Eurevian ruffian now, are you?
No, I would say we're not.
Not particularly.
Take this little
he might be
parting...
trying to kill us here soon.
Take this little parting gift. Let him know it was for me. And she hands you a little mote of energy. It's this little ball of green flame that doesn't let off too much heat. It doesn't burn you. It doesn't set your clothes on fire. But you aren't quite sure what it does at an immediate glance.
Is she asking us to firebomb Eurevian?
Probably.
Specifically, one of the things that just won't work very well. Also, Wings said telekinetic projectile it into the distance, which I also think is really funny.
Yeah.
Somehow
Now-
it hits Omgot on the head.
I just need to quickly...
She's far enough away. She's not in that swamp anymore.
I'm just gonna double check.
I will also mention that midway through talking to the hag, my mom came into my room and set down a plastic dinosaur on my desk and said he likes TTRPGs and then left.
Very funny. So
That's
she's going to
adorable,
say to you.
actually.
She's going to say to you, but I would make sure that you look away when you use it. So what you get, and make sure to use it before the day is done. She's going to hand you, and I'm assuming you guys are going to investigate what the fuck this is, right?
Yeah.
So I'll just tell you,
Flashback.
it's a mote of a spell. It's effectively like a scroll, but it will let...
Anyone can use it.
Well, it will go away at the end of the day, as it's not a permanent item. But just remind me that should you guys want to use it, remember that you have this, because I'm not going to create an item for it. It will, if you activate it and then throw it, it will act as though she cast Phantasmal Calamity.
Ooh.
Oh. Wow. That sounds like a powerful spell.
She is not a fan of Eurevian, but she also can't leave this place. So, seeing as you're going to bring the fight to him, she thought she'd get a little punch in. It was either that or Baleful Polymorph. But Baleful Polymorph is too strong, so... I was like, turn him into a sheep. But I'm like, that's way too fucking strong.
So what was the spell again?
Phantasmal Calamity.
Are you looking up what that does?
Yeah. My internet is shitting itself, actually.
I just put in my campaign's notes in my character's spell note from Fire Ghost.
Yeah, just remember you have it, because I'm assuming
that's
we're
a
gonna...
lot.
We're gonna... So-
okay, so
Hey, just know that would have been coming to you guys if you didn't be friendly with her.
A level 6
And
spell.
you guys wanted to be Ghostbusters.
11d6 mental damage.
Hey,
And if
in
it fails,
fairness,
it has to
it's
make a
probably
reflex save, and
more
if it
be
fails
like the
that
brothers
reflex
from
save, it's
Supernatural.
stunned for a minute.
Oh, good lord.
yeah, so they make a will save to take the damage. If it, yeah, no, this is awful. This is a very good spell.
So, we'll see if that trivializes the next fight. But you decided to be friends with
We'll see.
a witch bitch.
That's definitely a Raisami spell if I've ever seen one, though.
Yeah.
Just giving her ideas.
Ghosts.
All right,
This hag is
Raoul
also an
in the
occult
notes,
caster,
please.
so
Hell yeah.
just let me know because I'm gonna use her spell DC for it.
Understandable.
Just so remind me, you have that mote. It's a phantasmal calamity that she casts if you throw it. This is you
Okay,
guys aren't
so
witches, so
Farrell-
you guys really can't benefit from coven. But this is like a micro coven, effectively, that she's handing off to you guys because you're offering to do her a favor. But just know, if you fuck her over,
Alright, peace wings.
Bye, wings.
See ya.
we're wrapping up here
Yeah,
anyways.
he had to go do something anyway.
Go to work.
moment.
Word.
Yeah, it's already like,
Good lordy.
So
See, it pays to talk to Ghost.
And be nice.
I want to use the book.
You can use the book on the next Ghost.
But how long is that gonna be? It's been like 2 floors since we got to this ghost.
and the other
Oh,
ghost
that's the
you
one
befriended
for-
with, you were friends
Yeah,
with.
the other I've gotten to use it all on one ghost.
Well, to
And
be
we've
fair,
come
this
across
last floor was
5.
mostly full of devils. So, like, maybe the next one will have.
Look.
Oh.
The floor you just were on, right? The one above was a bunch of flesh warps, and the one above that was also all flesh warps, and this one was devils. So
So maybe there'll be a good ghost floor.
actually,
Ghost
no.
floor.
The floor above was aberrations. The floor above that had like 4 ghosts on it.
Yeah, but I didn't have the book when we got to that when we had those ghost encounters.
Yeah.
I was like, hey, we fought a lot of ghosts. It was just after we got the book, the ghost encounter number went down.
Yeah. Well, that's not my fault.
Don't worry, Belcora is a ghost, so no matter what, if you
Yay.
hold on to it to the final fight.
Yeah.
Although,
Heck yeah, the
Slap
final
them.
fight, then I'll just die.
yeah.
Give up my soul to Nimble.
Nimbleoth, eat her, not me.
I did actually read the book descriptions. I don't technically get immediately eaten, so if I wanted to, I could continue this character as a ghost if I die to the book.
Wow.
So,
It's just every 7 days I'll have to roll to beat a check to not get my soul consumed.
yeah. Anyways, so now you guys are in a
That'd be
gallery
great.
with a ghost that is will disappear. There are still a couple of things in the
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna go and check that out.
Sure. Someone Ward, you want to help the dog get up to a hole in the glass to inspecticate?
Yeah.
Sure. Doug, you find a set of +1 bracers of armor, and you also find a bag of holding type 2.
Oh,
So there's a
Heck
bag of
yeah.
Oh,
holding.
nice. Now we have a bag of hope.
sweet.
Surprised we didn't have one yet.
And we kind of just, I guess technically we do. We just kind of call it
Yeah.
the people's loot.
Yeah, but you guys technically
kinda is a-
couldn't carry all that stuff that you were carrying.
Yeah.
It was very much.
It is still
But now
stuff
we have
that,
like
yeah,
an
it's something you just let
in-universe
us kind
reason
of
to be
use.
carrying all that shit.
There's stuff it full of spell scrolls. We call it the library.
So
Mm.
it can hold up to 50 bulk. So
Heck
Oh,
yeah,
that's real nice.
that's
it-
a lot of spell scrolls.
that
is
is
a lot of
500 scrolls
everything.
actually. Yes.
500. Yeah.
So indeed.
How much bulk is currently in the people's loot anyway?
Probably more than 50, but maybe not over 50 now that
It is total bulk of 18. That is
Oh,
the
wow.
total bulk of everything within the people's loot.
I say, yeah, we did just clear out like half
Yeah,
of it though,
we
so it does make
Got rid of
sense.
a bunch of shit.
so
Yeah, we ditched like all of the weapons that were in there.
so there is a bracers of armor type 1. Well, type 1, which is a thing for casters, where you get a +1 item bonus to armor class and saving throws, and has a dex cap of +5. So if any of you didn't have,
Wow. Hey, Karma,
Mm-hmm.
your character has the highest GP value,
Huh?
total wealth.
I mean, they have a
Out
fucking
of all-
type
Yeah,
2
they
bag of
actually
holding.
have.
It's like 300 gold in and of itself.
Oh, there, yeah.
I'm holding the bag of holding.
Yeah, I put it in the
Oh,
dog's
no.
inventory.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the dog also got like ammunition and guns, so that would check
Yeah.
out. They had the most, anyways.
They also have the
Okay,
bracers of armor. So if you wanted to hand those off to someone else, that be more using of them.
Mm.
Is at the end of the session.
Most likely. I just wanted to make sure that you guys decide who's
Oh, yeah.
getting the bracers. I guess Kite is the only person. Well, but Kite already has resilient explorer's clothes. Does Raisami have a resilient explorer's clothes? You used to have +1 explorer's clothes. So if you put on the
yeah, I used to have
bracer,
+1.
if you put on the bracer, it would give you the +1 to your saves.
Yeah, I don't think.
Okay.
I don't think it was.
So you want it?
Useful for me.
I'll take him.
Yeah.
Go for it.
So that's in your thing. If you equip it, now you have the +1 bonus to your saves. You kind of have redundant from the armor because your explorer's clothes also have it, but you know.
But it is what it is.
Now you have duh save. Very, very fancy. All right, you guys are now in a museum of creatures that are all frozen. It seems in stasis.
See.
So, anything anyone wanted to do in this room other than hang out with Ghost Woman?
I would like to point out this guy. I like how he looks at the very bottom here. He has a really cool underbite.
He does have an underbite.
Oh yeah. Oh, there you go.
I like him.
Yeah.
He's fun.
That's one mad underbite that would probably incinerate your very soul.
Yeah.
Indeed. I will
The fact that
say
some of these are empty is slightly concerning.
I will say it's a real shame that the game tells you straight up that one of them is dead, and it's specifically the best, the funnest one, which is this guy at the right here. This guy's dead
He
already.
looks, oh
Ew.
Jesus! Yeah,
I don't
Oh,
like
is
that one.
freaky.
That's
my
not
God.
friend shaped.
Oh,
I
there's-
love
No.
that. I
Yeah.
love that so much.
What is that?
Let's see. I know I can identify one of them as a gibbering mouther.
It's a stick bug.
it's a stick bug.
Yeah. Get stick bug, but in this universe you just get killed by it.
Oh, and there's
Yeah.
another Drider in there in one of these.
Oh man, that is such a cool design. But
I will
That's
say
horrifying. I love it so much.
I will
Yeah.
say
Yeah, it's real good, but I hate it.
I will say the gibbering mouther and the Drider are the two weakest creatures of all of them, and it's by a lot.
I kind of like the
gibbering
crab
mouther is the
guy,
worst
this one
weakest
here.
one.
I think is cool.
What'd you say?
that's fun.
The gibbering mouther is the weakest one.
Yeah, it's the weakest one. The Drider is the second weakest,
Ah,
and they're weaker than the other creatures by a lot.
that does not bode well to if these things ever wake up.
I will,
Take 'em.
because
They all
they
not
never,
all at once. We can take.
because they don't appear again in this adventure, which makes me really sad. I will tell you the level of the one that's dead. It's level 12.
Oh wow.
So
I can understand why it's dead. They didn't want the players to have a chance of opening that and just getting murdered.
yeah, it's
So
such
I
Look
a
at all
think
these
we were all-
horrifying
I think
things.
we
You
were-
can't fight this one though.
yeah.
It's like 2 times the level of us when we entered this room.
Yeah, the first time you entered, it was
Yeah.
like twice your level.
Yeah, I think we were 6 before.
I just love that the damage of its regular strike is just like 35.
You know.
Oh man. One day we might fight one of those guys. Maybe I'll add it to
Again,
the last
that
floor.
does not bode well at all for any of us for any reason whatsoever.
It's fine. I'm sure the rest
I
of them
really
are
don't
lower
like
level.
that thing.
Sure. Does anyone want to make like Arcana or crafting checks to try and figure out what the fuck these things are and how they work? The chambers, since you have the time now.
They're stasis chambers, from what I understand.
They are, but you don't know how they work.
I have no proficiency, but I have untrained improvisation, so I can give it a shot.
I sure have none of those.
All right. 21 as your max is the highest Arcana that was rolled. The stasis chambers are on. That's for sure.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
they
that's
likely
that's
can't.
Sure good.
They can't turn them off from inside. You know that. but you don't know how to turn them off.
Good.
You know,
Yeah,
It might
that
be
was
better
really
if we
something I
don't.
wanted to know.
That's a info hazard.
I don't even like the fact that they can be turned off. That's upsetting.
Here, Dog, did you want to roll a crafting? Just because Oh, you did a roll of crafting. Never mind.
I did.
Ward, roll me a
It was not
crafting.
Yeah, Morg, do
I
it.
don't have a bonus to my
Do it up.
crafting. What do you
Do it up.
mean?
Do it, do it.
Here, I got you. Here's an Arcana. Beautiful.
Very good. Very good.
Oh,
Ward thinks he could turn them off by breaking them.
oh God.
Here you go.
I
Skitters
mean,
will give a
he's not
crafting check.
wrong.
Hell yeah.
Skitters.
Oh, hell yeah. I love that Skitters is a
Reminder
minus
for-
13.
Oh my God.
Hold on.
Skitters is actually real dumb.
He is very dumb. He's just got
Fighter.
he's got really good athletics. He's got really good survival. He dumb as a brick though.
Yo, just wait till next level when he gets a boost to his strength and dex. He's gonna be insane.
Very good. Dog.
Yep.
You notice a movement up in the glass up here. A very small amount of movement.
Somebody's watching. Not comfy.
It
Not
always
very comfy
feels
right
like
there.
Somebody's watching me.
Ralph sees the movement. That's for the end of the session.
Yeah. We will.
Yeah, exactly.
Cliffhanger.
I don't know if that's too much of a cliffhanger. You just saw a thing. But yes,
I
a
saw
thing.
but what is the thing?
You feel like you're being watched. Wow, nothing changed.
That is kind of just the vibe of this place in general. Is shit spooky?
Yeah, real spooky. I don't know what else to tell you.
It's scary down there.
Heck yeah. All right. Did anyone have fun with the session?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good session.
A single
Yeah.
enjoy.
Solid session.
It says that it's playing music. It is not.
I do not hear music.
Yeah.
There it is.
Here, I'm playing our friend from VR chat. I don't know if you can see the names of the songs in the thing.
Yeah. What is it?
The Dark Portal. I get it. Alright, I'm gonna go though.
Fuck out of here. Go play Warframe or something.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go
Also,
for a walk.
I took this this screenshot. I like it a lot. Actually, hold on. I don't know if it's gonna send because my computer once again my internet's shitting itself.
Damn.
Nice,
Yeah.
lovely.
Dog, you talk your way
I'll
out of a
send it
fight.
later.
How do you feel?
Yeah.
For
Good.
once.
She's kind of scary, so I'm also like but no
She
violence.
almost like fireballed us. How do you feel
Yeah.
about that?
I'm glad that we didn't get fireballed.
I don't believe you.
I like not being incinerated, but
I talked to someone
That's
about
not like an
fireballs earlier.
incineration. More of like a
You
big.
see it once
headache.
to see it all the time.
not being burned to death is actually one of my favorite. Hi, Sisa.
Uh-oh.
Sisa, why didn't you want to pirate?
So first off, legit, so like I stayed up until fucking 5 a.m. Proceeded to tell the friend that I was in VC with, I was like, you know what, I'll probably just try to stay up, so I can, so I can like fully just not fucking sleep, because I literally told them, I was like, bro, I'm gonna be honest. If I fall asleep, I know for a fact my alarms aren't gonna fucking wake me up.
And they
And
didn't.
this fucking happened. I passed out.
Heck yeah.
This is what they would call self-inflicted.
So like a gamer passed out, actually got some sleep.
Heck yeah.
And you felt bad about it.
Yes.
It's alright.
But
We had a productive Bamo Vault session.
I
Yeah,
did
that's
notice that. I will say though, gamers, next week I do work. However, Brian has strategically scheduled me for the 2 p.m., which means as long as I don't fucking pass out again, pirate game.
Very
Nice.
pirate.
Heck yeah.
Real pirate hours.
Big pirate. What time is it for you now?
As of right now, it is 2:40. So
Okay,
like
so-
as long as
Well,
like
four,
every-
So
Pretty much like 3
Literally-
my time is when we gotta
Time.
stop.
it's pretty
Yeah.
much
Yeah,
just like the same
it's-
time Wings goes to work.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
pretty much.
Just a
Very,
bit
very,
earlier.
very good.
Mm-hmm. Like realistically, as long as I can like make it out of the house before like 1:50, I'll be fine. I'll make it to work on time.
Look at this crab guy.
I know. I love the crab guy. Look at
Crab
him.
man. I like all the creature designs in this room. They just
Yeah.
they're just
They're
big
just
and
scary. I will say the Gug would likely kill someone if given the
what?
chance. There's a
The crab
creature,
man.
one of the creatures, you don't know which one based on looking at it, but it's called a Gug. G-U-G.
Mhm.
It could probably
This
just
guy?
straight up kill someone.
Is
That
it-
guy is
Maybe.
pretty
is it this one? Oh.
If you put your cursor on it, can you see the name or something?
No, I'm just like pinging this one. It's like, is this the guy, the Gug?
Well, based on the fact it could either be that guy, it could be this guy, or it could be this
cool.
this
Yeah.
guy.
Oh, I mean, this guy also gives off major Gug energy.
Yeah, that guy does give off
That's
Gug
true.
energy. I was gonna say it might be this one. It also kind of feels Guggy because it just looks like a pile of goo.
It's a
Oh,
gibbering
wait,
mouth.
this
Yeah,
one's
dude.
like- this one's-
Oh, that's
this
the
is what we
gibbering
know.
mother. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember that. Yeah. If I had to guess, I'm gonna say it might be this one. That feels Guggy.
And
It is
either
very-
of these two give me Gug energy. This one gives me a lot of Gug energy, but this one also kind of Gug energy.
He's a little Gug. He's a lot of.
Well-
Guggergy. I don't know.
You guys have
I don't
actually
like that.
fought
I'm not
a
gonna say
creature
that
like
again.
this before. Remember those purple
Yeah.
guys that bounced around?
Yeah.
This is
Oh,
this is
yeah.
the big version of that. So that's a
maybe he's not
Gibbetanius.
going to bed.
The Gug is the one with the big mouth for a face, and then
Hell yeah, I guessed it.
Lizard Man is Gonhatine. I don't know. Gonhatine. What the fuck? Sounds like a sword. Gonhatine. Look at him. His
How do you
Rep-
spell that name again?
G
Like, put it in
H
chat or something so I can like read that.
Yeah.
here. GHNT. Hold on. Oh, it's in fucking Simlish. Hold on.
No, it's you see it above.
Okay.
That's a weird fucking name.
Yeah.
Why? You know,
Because it's a
sometimes
fantasy game.
sometimes fantasy names have like sensible names. Sometimes they're
Oh, I
pronounceable
misspelled it. The first
fantasy
T is
names.
supposed to be an H. There you
The
go.
first
It's even
T.
harder to say.
No,
Oh,
no, no, no.
No, we
You,
can't.
you
read
said
it.
you said it as the monster, so just has the monster's name.
Oh,
and then
yeah,
it has
yeah.
Simlish below it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know,
that
but
makes sense. I was like, now you spelled it Game Master.
no, but I misspelled it. As in, the first T is supposed to be an H.
Well, yeah, but we can
Gotcha.
read the
Yeah,
monster's
yeah.
name rather than
Yeah.
whatever the fuck this is, because I sure as hell can't read that.
Yeah, I can't read
Yeah.
that.
That's supposed to be undercommon, but I think it's just random symbols.
It's like Gonhatine, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know
That
how
sounds
how this motherfucker, this imposing ass monster, is supposed to be scary. It's like, I'm a gun hunting.
Man,
Like-
said like that. It's a decent spooky
Yeah.
name.
Yeah.
It's just like, why is it so weird? Why you have weird ass name, guy?
Yeah, but
Like, too
compare
weird.
that to
Get a
just
normal name.
guy that walks in the room and says, "Gug," and just then starts
Gug.
clawing the shit out of you.
That's his name just because he can't actually say words.
He's a
and I was just
Pokemon.
like, Gug.
Gug.
just makes a guttural noise and it's like, Gug, yes.
Isn't that correct?
Oh
Makes
man,
sense. He named himself.
Gug. Very fun. Can't wait. Can't wait for everyone to fight Gug.
I love Gug.
Very fun. All right.
Doug just kind of sounds like the name of my next barbarian character.
Yeah. Look. Kite will die, and you'll be left with Tito, and he'll become a barbarian, and then Relawana will die, and then the spider will have been secretly another Anati that has the humanoid form, and it will also be a barbarian. And you'll just have 3 barbarians. What?
I actually really like seeing the different symbols they have for the different.
Here's the real question. What in God's name is like beast barbarian, right? Has a bunch of animals.
Mhm.
What the fuck attack would spider beast barbarian have?
Fang, I guess.
I guess Fang. Maybe Wolf would be
Yeah,
the
I think
closest thing,
Fang
but
would-
Wolves get claws as
yeah.
well.
Yeah, I was reading. I can't remember. I know someone gets Fang. I can't remember who. it
Wolves get
is.
fangs and claws. They get both.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. They get bite. They get the pointy attack. Everyone just likes Gorilla. Look at Warg
Yeah.
over there being a Gorilla.
Understandable. I mean, in fairness, he is ape, so maybe he will take gorilla. Maybe he would be gorilla barbarian.
Gorilla spider.
The fact that Skitters is an ape never stopped being funny.
It's so good.
Just the absurdity of it. It hits me every time.
Look, I
To go
had to
along with
choose
the
one that had a
Scooby-Doo
climbing
references.
speed, so I couldn't
Yeah.
pick Scorpion. Despite
Go
having
along with the Scooby-Doo references, or just pull off the spider mask. It's just monkey head.
No, obviously Skitters is a spider monkey. Duh.
See,
There
that makes
Facts.
monkey, spider, monkey, same thing.
That would,
Alright,
that was
I'm
the
gonna
one I
go
could
so I
get,
can
that
go
would
get
be
food
funny.
and stuff. I'll talk to you guys later.
Indeed,
Yeah.
I'm going to murder the stream. Die. Stream
You
died.
like to set
because I
up
killed it.
Avalon or Room Slade.